Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good day. Welcome in, Flamin. Yeah, my bad for canceling stream the past 2 days. It was just, it was, all right. Don't judge me too harshly, but it was a very stressful few days. And then also the Chainsaw Man ending happened, and I was like, kind of sad about it because I was like, damn, I'm really 4 for 4 on following manga for like years, and then the ending is garbage. So that also made me really sad because I was like, I put all this time and waiting and hype, and it wasn't super ass. Okay, I will say I will try not to do spoilers because obviously I know some people are waiting on the anime, some people are or some people just haven't read it yet because it just came out yesterday, which is fair. I don't hate where we ended up. I hate how we got there. Sans one exception, I do kind of hate how one character ended up. Like, the ending on its own, I feel is like, I don't know, 6.5 out of 10. But how we got there and the lead up was just atrocious. It's like, I would have liked maybe, I don't know, maybe not have the final fight be like 40 chapters and then just end the series, and maybe even just take like 5 or 6 of those chapters to like have a little bit more than, what was it, 17 pages of exposition, and then then it just goes into the ending. Like I honestly, I think I'm a curse at this point. I'd like to apologize. Because first was Domestic Girlfriend. I followed it for years. It was cinema. It was great. I was a Rui enjoyer. I was on Team Rui from the start. And then it finally looks like, and this one ended like 5 years ago, so I can spoil this. I was like, it's fine. My girl is gonna win. They're having a kid together. They're getting married. And then the older sister came in with a shocking coma strat. I've never seen a romance protagonist decide that the way they're gonna win their love interest is by getting hit by a car and going into a coma. Some real telenovela shit. But then it worked, actually, and then it actually worked. So, you know, I don't know, 120 chapters of building up this as the main couple, and then it's like, psych, we're actually going with this other girl. So that was strike 1. Strike 2 is Attack on Titan. I'm not going to spoil Attack on Titan, but I think the line 10 years, at least should show you why I dislike Attack on Titan's ending. I can get so much more into it, but again, I guess that one was, I don't know what it actually, Attack on Titan ended like 3 years ago. Honestly, I get spoiled. Okay, very small spoiler for Attack on Titan, especially because the anime is already over. I don't know. I thought they would maybe explore more how Aaron's whole thing is like, oh, I want to be free, but then he's just like a slave to playing out the future that he saw. And it's like, huh, you know, he shows like some real like regret about this and like not wanting to do this. And it's like, okay, maybe they're gonna like, I don't know, show like themes and such of like, okay, maybe he doesn't want to do this. Maybe he tries to like break free of this future he sees that he doesn't want to do. And then he just does it anyways. It's like, all right, I'm just going to kill everybody. It's like, all right, you set up an interesting premise and then went nowhere with it. Oh, come in, Blank. Hope you're doing good. 40K more models for the trailer in 11th is cool. I'll have to check them out. Orcs are always a fun time. Then there was Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm a little softer on this. I don't hate it. I think a lot of people really hate the ending of Jujutsu Kaisen. My only complaint is I wish we got more time with Gojo and like the rest of the class, because they kind of set him up as like sort of this Kakashi-esque character. And then he just disappears like, what, I don't know, 40 chapters in, he just kind of disappears and then shows up at the end and fights. And it's like, they had a fun dynamic. I would have liked to see a little bit more of that. So it wasn't great, but it wasn't like the worst on the list. And then Chainsaw Man, 444. Years of my life following this weekly. And then it all ends. Thank you, Artillery Man, because you were fighting with artillery. You're still like 20 episodes in on that. I think a lot of people really hate JJK's ending. I I don't think it's the worst on this list of offenders. Also, welcome in communism. 92 degrees, it is goddamn hot indeed. I don't think it's the worst. I think a lot of people dislike it, kind of pacing wise. I was like, it's fine. I thought it was fine, and there were some things I didn't quite like, but it was like, it's like the least offensive of things I dislike on this list. It's meant to be moderate. It's March. I mean, it's basically April at this point. That's like April weather, kind of. That's kind of like April weather, yeah. I know a lot of people really dislike JJK's ending, so it's like, I think that's the least egregious one on this list, but Chainsaw Man is like, okay, it's like, I want to talk about what I dislike about it, but I'm not going to because it literally just dropped. So I'll see you guys in like, I don't know, 2035 when they finally release the actual anime ending of it. And I can say, okay, and then I can talk about it. I intend to be here in 10 years, so you'll just have to remind me then. But yes, Gates of Hell. I'm excited to play. I've been playing a little bit on my own time, and then the spring sale happened, and I was like, oh, okay. Let me get the DLC then, because it's on sale and it's pretty great. Post the trailer game, and hell yeah, appreciate it, Blank. I will check it out after stream. Still caught up on the fact that someone won a love triangle using their ult, getting vehicular manslaughtered. What a show that must have been. Okay, Domestic Girlfriend, first of all, has a banger of an opening, and it makes me kind of sad because Minami, the artist who sings it, has a lot of really good stuff, but she kind of never, she didn't really take off super hard after her first album, and then she like releases like 1 or 2 singles a year, and they're really good, but unfortunately she never really popped off, which is a shame because I really like her voice. She's a good singer. But it does have a banger opening. I mean, look, I will forever say Domestic Girlfriend, despite the premise, is like one of the best rom-coms of all time. Because tell me a rom-com that starts with the main character fucking in like the first 5 minutes. I'm sorry, fuck this slow burn bullshit. Skip straight. We're gonna skip straight to the action and get into the drama. Okay, it's great. About some moderation saying, why is the VOD channel open for people to post in? It should not be. I appreciate it. I will fix that after stream as well. I'm not very good at this moderation things. You can probably find an Adam Sandler rom-com. Okay, but Adam Sandler's the GOAT, so that's not disproving my point. This is an Adam Sandler friendly chat here, and if you disagree, I will actually ban you from the channel. I can and I will. There's no way you didn't know VODs is open. You've said it you've posted there multiple times. But you're forgetting. I forgot. When was the last time you put? I don't remember that. Oh, I think I have to leave it open for the bot to work, if I remember correctly. There's probably a way I could fix the setting. I think I originally was having trouble because when I had it closed, the bot wasn't able to post the VOD, and no way I'm posting that shit on my own. I mean, worst case scenario, I just leave it open, and if someone spams it, I just ban them. Mimic with a bird brain. I wish I could cover bird brain. I'm not a good enough singer, unfortunately. But yeah, let's get into it. We're gonna do a conquest, and we're gonna be doing the US. So we can do USA, Western Europe, Finest Hour, and Liberation. We want to do Finest Hour and Liberation. Wait, I forget. Is USA base game or is it Commonwealth? I forget which one it is. Conquest, yeah. So Conquest is basically like the back and forth game mode. Ooh, that's a good point. We could try that, Rocket. Also, welcome in, Rocket. Hope you're doing good. Both are DLC. Okay. Is USA the Finest Hour DLC or is that Commonwealth? I'm trying to remember which one I played it. Invincible show, are you sure? Actually, no Invincible spoilers. I haven't seen it yet. Because I know Commonwealth is DLC. I'm trying to remember if USA was or not. I don't think it was. Finest Hour is Brits. Okay. Yeah, and then... But I kind of want to play USA. How are you doing, Kim? Hope you're doing good as well. But no, we'll do Commonwealth. I think I played USA before, so we'll do Commonwealth this time. We'll mess around with the British. It will be unfortunate. It'll be a little unfortunate because the thumbnail does use something from the USA tech tree, and I'm not remaking it, so we'll just have to pretend. I mean, I might get it. They do. I imagine they share a decent amount of the tech tree. Leave it open because it's really funny. Well, whether or not I leave it open will be a matter of do I remember to close it? We can do operation. We'll just leave it on base settings for now. It's fine. Playing Clan Wars again. Ooh, how are you liking it? Stormvapor outburst capable of combat even with Infernal Guard. Very. How many mutations do they have out of curiosity? But yeah, I'll mess around with it. As far as like, I mean, so we don't. I think we've had like a bot come in a couple times in the server, but I try my best to kill it quickly at any rate. So it could be worse. Frenzy from Crack 8 Peaks and a Fortress of Hashut. Oh wait, is Clan Wars? Clan Wars is the one that does give the mutations, right? Clan Wars just needs them natty gains. Which one? Wait, which one is mutations? Is it? It's not Richter. It's not Eshin. It's not Scryer. Moors is Queek. Oh, Moors is Queek. It's not. I know Throt is. I know Throt is mutations. Who is Throt in? Oh, you're right. It's Molder because it's literally Molder. Speaking of bots, kill that guy. Kill that guy. All right, he's dead. Don't worry, I killed him. He's dead. He's dead. It's okay. He's gone now. Right? Speak of the devil, for real. For real. What can I say? I'm just so good at predicting things. But no, that's right. So wait, which one is Clan Wars then? Clan Wars is Ikit. So that's the laboratory, right? Or is it Queen? No, Ikit's can't remember now. I can't remember for the life of me. This is kind of a small map because it's like 1, 2, 3. It's fine. We'll go back and forth. I mean, if I remember correctly, I'm fairly certain at the end of the what do you call it? At the end of the mission, if I reach the end, I could just switch into endless mode if we feel like it. So that's what we'll do. It is Scryer. Right, Scryer. Okay, it's been a hot minute. I literally also just finished a Warhammer Fantasy book. I should remember this, but I don't. I should remember this, but I don't. They're the funky tech boys. We do love funky tech. It is always really funny to see. So there's a lot. Boys AT rifle team. Just me and the boys with an anti-tank rifle. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? One thing I will say, I found out ammo trailer. Honestly, I might go for the ammo trailer. The Stormvapor Juice 110 Army of Frenzy is something else. Yeah, you have Forge of Hashut. You have, what else did you say you had? Along with Frenzy from Carrick 8 Peaks. What about, I'm trying to think. What's another one? Is it Abandoned Chaos Arena that gives them the plus 20% attack and defense? If you were to get that again, then you would. I'm gonna be so sad. I don't think they're gonna have the Bob's Temple, and that's gonna make me really sad because I would love to throw one of those in. Best girl. I'm more of a Queek. I think Queek is more of a best girl, but it is what it is. We do start with the Valentine. I think we do. We go down to Stuart's, and then I'm pretty sure we get to Valentine's at some point. I'd be surprised if we didn't because that's like the British's whole thing. Yes, we get our Valentine. Holy cow, that's a lot of. They really went crazy on the tanks for the British here. You're gonna say something? Curse Muscle Mommy Storm Vermin. Facts indeed. Speak your truth, my brother. If you can't hear me, that's the clap of me clapping. That was a statement so true. Even his gang was complimenting him. Very, very good, Yukimo. Very good. Stretch Craventel is best girl. I'm not gonna disagree with you. I'm gonna take the bold stance and not disagree with you, despite the haters wanting me to. Okay, this tree is really big though. I'm trying to find out where the hell are my combat engineers. I just want my combat engineers, guys. Just give me combat engineers, I'm begging you. They're getting an ATST walker and a weird boy psyker. Ooh, interesting. Is it like, do they play differently than normal weird boys? Because I know weird boys already are supposed to, in lore, be pretty rare. So I didn't know if they went hard on them in psychers or not. Oh, this is interesting. So I have to go like, okay, because last time I played with Soviets. So I have to actually go down my infantry tree here to get like a special engineers. Engineers are, they're so good though. A part of me really wants to just go all in on the Royal Engineers here. They're kind of expensive, but like set up some good trenches and we're good to go, right? Just muscle mommy storm vermin art. You know, you've checked the amount of Skaven Rule 34 art for a bit. Oh, I know. Thank you. Oh no, we have engineers down here. It looks like. I guess we get like a separate type of engineer. This makes me sad that our artillery tree is so small, though. I do love artillery, and we have like genuinely none. Boys, the rifle is best girl. Indeed, indeed. Chainsaw Man killed your dog and pissed on his grave with the ending. It was so disappointing. Yeah, Rocket. It's like I was mentioning it earlier. I don't necessarily hate where we got, but I kind of hate how we ended up there. I kind of like it was like a 6 out of 10 ending with a 3 out of 10 execution. So that averages out to not great. But you know what? I'm putting it all in. I'm going all in on Kagurabachi. I know people memed on it when it first came out, but low key, I've been catching up and this shit's kind of fire. This is kind of, I may be calling it too early, but my goat is going to save me. I know it got memed for being overly edgy, but I kind of love it for that. Is this anti-air? This is AA. I can't tell if this is anti-air RD. Oh wait, no, this is my RD tree. Okay, sorry. This is my anti-air tree. Okay, I thought this was my tank tree for some reason. My bad. Okay, so this is like mobile. Ooh, I don't know what to use. I do like to get RD because I think it does help a lot, but I have no idea where to go in this tree. We also get like Valentine tanks. This is such a weird tree. GFL boys at? Where should we get the boys? Thank you, Rider Man, because you are riding with fire. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna like it. The PDR. Is this I mean, I could go all the way to the howitzer, right? Difference between Weird Boy and Word Boy is just a spelling and ability. Word Boys are just a little dyslexic is all. A dark gift would be insane to get alongside Forge of a Shut, right? It'd be so good. Anti-tank rifle is best girl. I agree, NTW20 is best girl, but specifically when she's wearing the what do you call it? I think it's called dark armor or whatever. Whatever her knight outfit is, because it's cool as hell. They are just called the boys. They have Weird Boys have more persuasion and cell movement speed. The other is more DPS. Oh, so Weird Boys like a debuffer then? I'm trying to. Okay. What do we do? I think we get already. Again, I wish I could like preview. I wish I could preview what this is. Let me look it up real quick. Ostfront wiki. I just want to get a field gun is all. I just want to get a field. I don't know which tree is my field gun and which is my not field gun. Okay, so we're gonna search QF18 and it's not going to appear. All right, British Commonwealth units. Let's try that. Mortar, anti-air, anti-tank. Okay, so QF37 it looks like is the anti-tank tree, which I don't think is actually on here. QDF2 PDR. What about the 18? Okay, so the artillery is... Okay, so they are this is my artillery path, and then I think 3.7-inch mortar. Okay, howitzer. Got it. All right, sorry. I had to look it up because I want to make sure I go down the right way. An Ogre Mercenary Camp. Ogre Mercenary Camp would be cool. Counterpoint, Dark Carnival. Getting the Nurgle buff is actually really funny. It's not necessary for like the whole province, but getting one is nice. Especially if you're going to spend a lot of turns in that province recruiting, it's just more chances to get the buff. Me and the boys 360 no scope the Imperial Guard new APV. Oh, they got an APV. That's kind of cool. I like that. Word Boys also for the Beast Snagga boys. They're more savage. Oh wait, that sounds sick. I like that. When do we get the Word Boys who are just very articulate gentlemen? Are you trying to tell me that orcs are not articulate gentlemen? I think that's a little bit rude, actually. I think they're very well spoken. All right. I kind of want to rush up to medium defenses just to make defense like way easier. But let's get a gun for now, and we're gonna get. Okay, but what the hell is the Royal Engineers then? Because I'm confused on the Royal Engineers then. If I do engineer, TLD engineer. Okay, but I just want to know. Okay, and this literally doesn't have it. Joke here's the new truck, and IFE is just the German Puma and a half truck from World War II. Oh, what the hell is a Puma? You mean a Chupa thingy? You mean a Chupa thingy? Because I don't think those are real. So I'm trying to figure out, because it's like I like combat engineers, but I don't know if I want to get the whole. So I do love the trees in this game, but they really need to give you more info about. They really need to let you preview the unit before you buy it or not. Pioneer. So the Royal Engineers, is this a whole squad of engineers, or is this like a better engineer? Like, do I get to make like more stuff with it than a standard? Do you guys know? Because if I can make more stuff, then I want to get these guys. But if it's just like a support squad, I don't really care. Sorry, I'm gonna ask you guys a lot of questions. It's a whole new tree. I will research the field mortar for now, though. Okay. Oh wait, I can preview it here. Okay, hold on. So Royal Engineers. Okay, so Royal Engineer looks like it gets me. Okay, so Royal Engineer looks like it gets me a full squad. So we have a builder, 2 miners, sappers. What's in your inventory though? Mechanics, storage, weapon skills. I don't know if what he has in his inventory though is the problem. Puma like big, like a lion, like a big cat. Yeah. Sorry, I was joking about red versus blue. Okay, so basically the engineer squad is just kind of a jack of all trades, it looks like. Because if I go to the just regular engineer, these guys are cool. These guys are pretty sick. Why are they royal? Is this a penal division? Is Andrew finally serving? We do not have. We have. I mean, we have some Highlanders here. I think there are a couple royal divisions we'll find later. I'm pretty sure there are. Parachute engineer section. I don't actually know how the parachute engineers work because I don't think I'm able to do paradrops. I think that's more of a campaign thing. Definitely want to grab one of these guys though. NRVB joke. Oh wait, you're right. I forgot. I'm sorry, Rocket. I'm sorry. I made the joke and then it flew over my own head. One day. Okay, Royal Engineer. So this guy is 2 Royal Engineer builders. Well, if I go to the Royal Engineer, I get interest. Okay, so if I go to the squad, I lose 1 builder and gain people that can place mines. I don't care about placing mines, so I'm not going to get this. Go for this guy. Not going to go for this guy. So what do I have right now is the question. Why so many RE? Wait, what's RE out of curiosity? They got a half-track tank with the Imperial Guard. Hell yeah! Half-tracks are pretty. I think half-tracks are pretty cool. I'll be with you there. They're pretty neat. All right, it's literally half of our income, but I don't care. I'm getting the cool mortar. I'm getting. Wait, is this the mortar I wanted? This is the mortar I wanted. Correct. I don't care if it's half my income. I'm getting the field gun. Damn it! I'm getting the field. It is. Hell yeah, we're getting the field gun. Whatever, Royal Engineer. Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. There's like I'm seeing a lot of different engineer templates here. Royal Engineer though, let me see if Royal Engineers. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. Resident Evil when they seem homeless good. Just starts killing. Just starts murderizing. An officer would be cool, however, he's kind of expensive. For 1 officer, I can get in peasants. All right, let's throw some peasants in here. And then, all right, I can get, let's see. I can get 2 more of these guys. I'm gonna get 2 more of these guys. And then I have just enough left over for 1 officer. So I'm going to have to keep the officer a lot. Ooh, wait, what about medics? What about medics? How much? I think a medic would actually be better. We're gonna get a medic instead and try to keep these guys alive because I am broke. I am very much out of money right now, so anything that can keep my guys alive is good. I'm realizing I don't have anything for... Oh no, I can't afford an anti-tank. Hell yeah. Get in there, boys. All right, let's do it. All right, but no, I'm with you, Rocket. I was... Chainsaw Man, it's really over. It's really over. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do every Tuesday now. Every Tuesday on my lunch break, I'd spend a few minutes reading it. Now I have to find something else to do on Tuesday afternoons. I'm sure I'll find something. What have you guys been up to? You guys have any good shows or recommendations or anything for me out of curiosity? Okay. Coming in from over there. Let's deploy both these guys. So looking at the maps, they're kind of coming in from two directions. I think I'm going to get set up like right along the kind of this wall right here. Try and get set up along this wall. And then is there a... That's a ditch in the road. Try to get set up along the wall kind of and blast them as they come in. That's what we're going to try to do here. I'll spread them out and have them dig foxholes a little bit later. But for now, I just want them to move up into position. Resident Evil 1 to 9, the remakes, or 1 to 4, Outbreak, the 2 Wii games, the 1 DS game, Raccoon City, and the 2 Resident games. Man, they must really hate Homeless Good if they're making that many games about the Resident Evils. I can't believe it. Your recommendation is stay the same as ever, nothing besides Blame. I will read Blame. I need to read Blame. One day I will remember to read Blame. I do have it, what do you call it? I'm pretty sure I have it because I think it's just on Shonen Jump, right? I feel like I remember seeing it on there. If not, I have totally other legal, legitimate sites I can use to find it. I assure you, I can find it. The legality has never stopped me before, and I don't intend for it to now. Or Bibliomania, that one was weird but cool. Ooh, what's that one about? I don't think I've heard that one before. Is this a wall? I think this is actually a wall right here. I'm gonna grab some of these guys. Why can some of them... Can these guys not dig foxholes? Huh? Why? Do I have to, like, take you off the... Why can you not? Okay, well, we need to spread the hell out because we are way too close right now. Like one grenade and we all die. I'm more concerned about the fact it seems like I don't have the ability to make fox. I mean, these are like the bare bones of the bare bones infantry. They might be unable to. Sadly, they're not a fan of foxhole. Honestly, I'm kind of with them there. It's not a bad game. I just think it's not my style of game. I think it's just not my style. All right, move like over here. And we'll just kind of cycle them in and out as they get injured. I also forgot an ammo crate, so let's hope nobody runs out of ammo. Hope nobody runs out of ammo or we're kind of screwed, actually. These guys... I'm gonna have these guys just split, like, right here and just kind of face this way. I'm gonna put some of these guys just in the woods over here. Just try to, like, watch the right flank because I know they are coming down that flank. I know they're coming down this way, and I kind of want to just make sure we have it covered, more or less. The Airborne update ruined it. I did not get that far. I stopped playing probably like 3 years. Actually, probably closer to like 4 years ago, honestly. It was just, I don't know. It just didn't really click for me like I know it did on some people. Some people I know really liked like the logistics aspect of it and everything, but I just couldn't get super into it. We're gonna kind of wait for them to meet us because I wanna kill their reinforcements, and then once their reinforcements are dead, then we'll push the point. Because they are, what do you call it? They are gonna always have numbers on us just because of how the game works. So once their reinforcements appear, we kill them, and then we can push up a little. I'll have these guys spread out. I'll have these guys spread out along the wall a little more, just so that we kind of have. Again, I just don't want like a single grenade to kill literally everybody. Yeah, I selected one guy there, not all of those, so I don't know what that's about. Because if one grenade kills everybody, that's well, I guess they're only like $80, but I'm also poor, so that does kind of matter. Is the gates of hell you're gonna run out of ammo? Right? I know. I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it, but it is gonna happen. All right, we're more or less about as spread out as I want to be, so I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna take control of this guy. We're just kind of gonna run forward a little bit. I'm just gonna kind of scout out the area and see what we got going on. I could maybe try moving guys into this building here. Maybe I try moving some guys on this. Okay, I'm gonna grab like these guys. I want you going inside the building here.
Your orders, sir.
I want you going inside the building here and see what we can find. Oh, this is very... Can I not go up the stairs? Am I not able to go up the stairs? I guess not. I guess you can't actually go into the second level of this building. Unfortunate. Alright, you guys are gonna move to like over here. And I'm gonna kind of just follow along and keep them spotted. And then I'll pull them back when we get into contact. Final Fantasy XIV is finally releasing a Beastmaster class. Oh, nice. Very cool. Is it are they releasing a whole new DLC for it, or is it just the class? Like, we have a good defensive position. I don't want to have to move, but if they might just be playing defense. They might just be playing defense right now, honestly, because I'm not really seeing anybody. It's another blue mage job. Oh, wait, I thought blue mage was already the end of their line. Is there something... Are they, like, changing it so that something else gets the end of blue mage? Or am I misremembering how blue mage works? Which is also quite possible. I mean, if they're not going to be here, we can push up onto the point. We can push up onto B from here. Again, I'm just worried that, like, I'll start moving my guys and I'll just be caught in the open. So it's pretty heavily limited. Is that a class from previous games as well, or is it not to, or is it kind of a new one? It sounds, you said they're finally adding, so I'm guessing it's a existing class. Yeah, like honestly, I'm not seeing any. They might be playing defensively. Oh, hold on, guy over here. Guy over this way. They might be coming down this way. I am going to go to my artillery. I'm actually going to turn them on. No, don't fire, because, yeah, they only have 25 shots. I want to make sure that they are, what do you call it? I want to make sure they're only shooting when I want them to, because we are going to probably need to use them to clear off the point rather than just kill infantry. Very, very bad summary of Biblianus. Explaining it, any capacity besides very surface context would spoil, but basically a girl stuck in a sort of labyrinth and slowly making her way through every room in its residence to get out. Okay. I'll check. Yeah, I mean, it sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. I like the sound of it. Yeah, because I think, especially because I kind of liked reading stuff with reading manga and everything. So it'll be kind of nice to, I guess, read something. Especially out of curiosity, is it already done or no? There are other games you think, but you've been almost a year for them to release that class. It's coming out with the first part of the Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail ending of post game. Wait, okay. Have they already released like the end of, I guess, Dawn Trail, or is that kind of coming out into a new DLC? Yeah, I can't see Jack right now, actually. There's a giant wall in front of me, actually, so I can't see anything. I didn't realize there's a giant wall here. My bad. Let's run around the side. Oh, does he see me? Okay, well, that's one dead. Oh, that's a field gun. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, you were gonna hide right here. Well, I found their artillery. Go me. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way! Okay, we lost a guy, unfortunately. We lost a couple guys. Very sad. No, run away, run away, run away! Ah, damn it. Okay, very sad. You guys, I want spreading out to like right here, kind of, because I think they're coming down this way. How's it going, Prepper? Are we doing good? Yep. Welcome in. You think it's done? Very nice. I do like hearing that I can read something that's already done. Is that a... Okay, hold on. Get down, get down. You know how earlier I said I need to make sure that I take very low casualties?
Yes,
I'm really exemplifying that right now. What are you up to, though? If you're having a good day. You don't think his mate saw me? Pting, right? I'm like, I don't think he sees me, I say as I'm actively shooting him.
Suppressing fire!
Okay. Shoot the car. Alright, good news is I'm pretty sure I killed the gunner. I think the driver's still in there. Yeah, I killed a guy with the AT rifle. We're good. Sick. Okay, no, my boy over here. Oh, run away, run away, run away. All right, heal if you can, heal if you can. All right, I'm gonna take him. He died. Unfortunate. Main scenario quest is done. Post game is going to be ending in September, and then are they releasing another DLC, or is the game just kind of like done? All right, well they're starting to come in now, which is fine. I want you guys to move. I want you to move like right here. You to move like right here. As much as I'd like to save that brave scout up there, I don't think I can. Wait, there was just a guy right there? Interesting, interesting. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, I feel I'm hesitant to push, but I think we can push up to here at least. Next DLC will be coming out next year. Okay, part 1 and 2 are build up to the next expansion. Got it. Okay, so they're still building up. Makes sense. Makes sense. Isn't this World War I? We can sacrifice 400. Is this World War II? We can still sacrifice 400 men for 4 meters, but I'm technically poor right now, so I'd rather not do that because men cost money. You'd think it'd be the other way around. The more men I get killed, the less salaries I have to pay, but I still have to pay their initial, enlistment fee, and that's a bit pricey. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole whopping like I think $8 per man. I think it does come out to like $8 per man. But given I only have $900 to win the entirety of Western Europe back, I'm gonna have to be a little stingy with it. Dawn Trail 7.1 to 7.3 was very bad. I've not heard good things about it, especially because like I haven't finished, and I don't know if I honestly will go back to finish. But kind of from what I've heard, like it seems like the end of Endwalker was kind of just like the end of the story for a lot of people. So people are kind of like, I mean, obviously it's an MMO. They have to keep making more stuff, right? It's an MMO. They have to keep making more things because, that's how you get people to keep playing your MMO. Could I hit a target, please? But for a lot of people, it did kind of seem like they were like, yep, I saw the end of Endwalker. I'm good now. I've done everything I wanted to do. You hate having to compensate their families, right? It's the worst part. It's the worst part. Oh, this guy's alive. All right, this is where the medic comes in. See, I knew this medic would be paying dividends. It does seem like they're coming from this direction actually. So I'm gonna grab these 3 guys. I thought they were kind of come more this way, but they're coming more this way. Grab these 3 guys and move them like over here. These guys, meanwhile, I'm going to kind of move up like this way. Kind of get me a better view. Again, I know they're going to come in with a couple squads of guys. So I'm just I'm worried that I don't want to end up advancing right into just like an armored car or something and get obliterated by a machine gun. So I'm trying to take it slow. Can we name the soldiers? We can name them in spirit, but I don't think we can give them a name, unfortunately, which is a bummer because that would be pretty fun. In spirit, we can imagine they have a name, though. We can imagine they have a name in spirit. All right, let's slowly work our way up. I mean, it looks like we're doing okay. I know they have a field gun over here. I'm going to move most of my guys up here, and I'm going to try and set up my artillery, like, right here. I should be able to blast that guy over there. Medic doctor is Dr. House. That soldier has lupus. A most dangerous and deadly disease. Rest in peace, that soldier. Granted, I think it might be the imminent bleed out that's going to kill him and not lupus, if I'm being completely honest. But, hey, it is. Who am I to question the doctor's expert medical opinion? You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna move these guys up to like, honestly, to like right here. Move these guys up to like right here and just get in a bit of a better spot. This is the AT guy though. I want the AT guy staying like back here because I'm gonna need him. He's the only guy with an anti-tank rifle. So if I run into like a tank, I will die without him, right? So we need to maybe keep him alive. Move these guys like right here. I'm gonna grab the field gun. I should have bought a truck. They're like $30, but I didn't. Move my artillery up to like right here. I am concerned because they have a lot of reinforcements. I guess the AI usually just kind of charges you, but they're not doing that this time, which is actually nice because it means I have a bit more of a challenge here. Like, oh, they're just driving through the wall. It's also the worst thing ever that she had the most go-to talk in this NPC and the more out of the most of Final Fantasy. Yeah, I've heard that as well. The direction, the character direction wasn't great, which is unfortunate. I mean, you know, not every expansion is going to be a banger, so I hope that hopefully the next one is a bit more, I guess, enjoyable. I don't know if that's the right word for it. It's a Dr. House. He's always right every time. The entire rest of the cast will doubt him, but he's always right. Is he ever actually wrong? Like in the show, is he ever wrong and that gives him like ego death, or is he just always right and he can do no wrong? That it is actually kind of funny if it would be kind of funny if there's an episode where he's like, actually, Dr. House, you're wrong. It wasn't lupus. It was actually just the common cold, and he just like crashes out, you know? That could be kind of funny to see. I say, having never watched Dr. House or whatever show he's from. So these guys are kind of just shooting at this one dude. Okay, they are definitely, guys, he's one man. Can you not hit one guy? Okay, I'm gonna try pushing up over this way with these guys. These four guys are gonna kind of push up like to right here. Because I do want to kind of secure this right side in case they bring reinforcements from C. You hope so. I'm sure. I think. I mean, aren't they pretty? I think they're pretty good about taking feedback, aren't they? So I imagine they'll get. I imagine it'll be good. My guys cannot aim for shit. My goodness. But yeah, the lack of an ammo crate. Okay, you guys get out of here. You guys get out of here. So the artillery is right at that corner. Can I shoot it? I wonder. I'm not close enough. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna have to move my artillery closer, which I don't like doing because then I have to get in range. Then I have to get in range of their artillery, which I really don't want to do. All right, these guys are firing. These guys are fighting. Move this guy up to kind of like right here just to help. Looks like they're kind of coming in heavy on this right side here. I think they're I was gonna say they're blasting this man. So I'm gonna move him away. Try and get him out of the line of artillery. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of guys right there. Hold on a second. No, actually, I need you to keep on moving because you're gonna shoot the house otherwise. These guys just need to hold on for like 1 second. They just need to hold on for a little bit. We have a pretty solid defense. You know what? This'll do. Deploy. Please let me fire. And fire. There we go. That's what I like to see. Also, can I shoot right here now? I think I can. I turned very slowly, but I'm pretty sure I can. I can see myself slowly turning on the ground there. Also, I turned like not quickly at all, but I had a really quick reload there. That was actually super nice. It's still out of range? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Well, I'm gonna shoot like right there. Kill a couple guys there. Let's look over this way. I guess I'm still too far back. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, I don't like that I'm having to get in range of their artillery to use my artillery, but it is what it is. It's always the wackiest shit. This patient needs mouse bites to live, but like actually he's only ever wrong for the sake of them being right at the last moment near the end. He's wrong on the first episode. Okay, also, oh wait, I already said welcome in communism. Well, welcome in again. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, we're gonna go over this way and then target like right. I can't really see well because of the angle. I can't see well because of the angle. Is this gonna hit? It hit somebody. I'm just like, I wonder if, I hope this hits the target I'm aiming at as I fire with reckless abandon. You want to hear a poor take on a Latin accent again? They got booted from the plot in 7.4 and it was a lot better for it. Oh, okay. Sounds like they're kind of already listening to feedback a little bit. That's good. All right, we're gonna shoot right here. Again, I'm using manual control DRD because I forgot to buy an ammo crate. I could have afforded an ammo crate. I just kind of forgot. Okay, you are gonna heal yourself. Heal yourself now, please. Are you dead? No, you're just hunkering down. Okay. Can you target right here? Is this gonna hit their field gun? I think I genuinely need to move forward like 3 feet. Who's gonna stop you? The Lorax? Just blow up the trees? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right, I hate to grab this poor random man here, but you're gonna have to get close to the German lines, buddy, because I need to find out where their field artillery is. Also, can you like check a grenade? They don't see me. 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 Die for the cause. Die for the cause. Did I at least kill a guy with that? I killed 2 guys with that, and my guy, you know, my boy isn't dead. My man is not washed. Actually, my goat is still breathing. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna send in the medic. I'm gonna send in the medic to save that brave, valiant soldier. You spoil all of World War II for me? Wait, for real? Oh, but I don't like spoil. I specifically requested no spoilers. What the hell, man? Okay, I think I almost killed the artillery. I don't want to destroy the artillery. I just want to kill the guys on it. These guys are fighting. I'm gonna bring these guys back here up because I need to get fresh reinforcements in because my guys are almost certainly out of ammo at this point. Also, this okay, this brave medic here is maybe even a little too brave, actually. You guys go like right here on the wall and start killing. You guys want to move like down here. Again, just try to make sure that I've got eyes on, especially because they're getting really close to my artillery, which I don't like. They're getting really close to the artillery, which is not ideal. Go, Dr. House. Let's send Dr. House to fight the Germans. I mean, look, I'm just saying, all Dr. House has to do, give them like an incorrect diagnosis. Suddenly the Germans are they're not doing so hot. They're not doing so great. They don't have the knowledge they need to thrive. Okay, your job is just gonna like be to crawl up here and spot for me. All right, defend my doctor. Defend him. Hey, you know it's illegal to shoot medics, actually. That's a war crime that you're doing. Where is this? Is it in France? I'm not actually sure what map this is, which map this is supposed to be, like, based on. I just know it's one of them. I know it's based on a map. Oh, this guy's injured. Okay. Oh, no, he's healing himself. My bad. Looks French enough for you. It may be French. It may be French. All right, let's go over this way and see what there is to see. All right. It looks like the artillery is gone. They do have... Ooh. Okay, they do have some guys behind those sandbags. Luckily, I have the desandbagger right here. I have the sandbag remover right here, actually. It's a really nifty gadget. Unless I missed. Unless I miss. If I miss, then it's not as nifty of a gadget. Am I stupid?
Ready to move, sir.
Am I stupid? I might be stupid, actually. How am I missing? Oh, because they're like farther back, I think. They like back here? Okay, well, that's not what I meant to do. Pretty sure there's never infantry combat in the UK, so probably not. Probably, I was gonna say, I don't think we're in the UK. We're playing as the UK, but I don't think that's where we are. What type of chocolate do you want to have while we're here? Really just any. I like chocolate that's not Hershey's. Maybe that's a little bougie of me. Oh, bastards got back on it. Can I just like pop up and quickscope these guys? Oh! That's my wall. My wall is gone. Ah, damn it. Okay. Couple things. Why the hell is the artillery not able to hit those guys? Okay, first of all, you need to shoot this guy. I don't want them getting artillery back. There we go. That guy's dead. Next, am I stupid? How am I not hitting these guys? I think I might be stupid. There we go. Sea line, but it didn't work. Might be Belgian chocolate. Belgian chocolate sounds pretty good. That does sound pretty good right about now. You know, if these guys run up here, I'm pretty sure we're good on that front. As far as the right side's concerned, it looks like they're kind of trying to push, but we're doing a pretty good job of holding them off. I'm gonna grab some of these guys and have them push around the right side here. Have them push around the right side. But yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think we're in the UK. This game does not really go into like alt history, so it's most likely not UK. Oh, are you the medic? Oh, I should not have grabbed the medic for this operation. I thought I grabbed not the medic. Okay, well there's somewhere here, there's still men. So I need to find and kill them. Probably behind those sandbags. Didn't know you're so political, attacking the right side. I'm literally attacking Nazi Germany. I don't think I can be any more on the right side than that. Okay. I wonder, no, I think they still gotta have a guy somewhere here. They have guys here? I'm not seeing any though. Oh, that might have been it. Okay, sick. I'll take it. By it, let's just say I mean their 7.5 centimeter gun. Probably France, Belgium, or Netherlands. I think it's gonna be either of those because I am playing with the what do you call it, finest hour maps, which I believe are those. I believe those are those maps. All right, you guys are gonna go over here and start looting dead bodies for ammo. You guys are gonna start looting dead bodies for ammo. Actually, well, not you. You have ammo because well, you require more ammo, so you're gonna get it one way or another. It's not a war crime yet. I guess that's true. Things didn't become a war crime till after Geneva, I guess. So no, you are right. We haven't. I guess we can't. I can't complain about war crimes because they haven't become a thing yet or something. Wait, no, I thought wasn't the Geneva Convention after World War I though? Wasn't that after World War I? So it could be a war crime. It could be. I don't know if it is, but it could be.
Ready to move, sir.
All right, I'm gonna take a bit of a risk and have these guys run up to like here. I mean, I think we've pretty much cleared this. There's like one guy. So there's literally one guy. Literally just kill that one dude there. Kill that one guy as we just run up here. The war crime tab doesn't appear. Actually, that's so. Guys, I'm running the RimWorld war crime mod, and it hasn't pinged yet, so we haven't committed any war crime. I don't think we've committed any war crimes. I can't think of any we might have committed. We haven't done a false surrender. We don't take prisoners of war, so it's not like we've mistreated those. I think we're pretty in the clear, actually. I'm gonna grab you. Light infantry gun. I'm gonna try moving this guy over here. No, it's basically destroyed. Okay, that's fine. My artillery, though, I'm gonna move my artillery up to like right here. They have mortars. Okay, I'm gonna have you move back. You guys move back. The mortar is over here. I'm gonna kill it. I can literally see them. We're just gonna have to get in close and kill manually. The good news is I have this giant wall between me and the mortar. Please don't be on me. Come on, die. Okay, that's one down. Oh, there's a German guy right here. You need to die. Where the hell is the mortar? Don't get shot, don't get shot, don't get shot. I think we got shot. Can you turn the field gun at all? You cannot. Okay, I'm gonna grab these guys right here. I need you to move up to like right here. Defend this point. It looks like those reinforcements are coming in. My man. Turn! Rotate! I'm begging you! Okay, let's have you get off the gun. And then hit the deck, and then heal. You guys are gonna move up to like right here and help him out, help a brother out, because he is dying. You are just like right on opposite sides of the embankment, so it's fine though. My artillery! Welcome in, Slip. Hope you're doing good. Call to arms indeed. Can I call to your arms? It depends. Do they answer? And do you have like an international phone plan? Because I think that will affect things a little bit. I think that will affect how things go. Just because, you know, minutes and all that are expensive. Is it over here? What the hell's that mortar? I think it's like right here. I missed. I really can't be missing actually shooting this mortar because I kind of need it dead. Kind of need it dead and gone, actually. So I'm going to grab this guy and have him move. Honestly, I might be able to just kill the mortar team. I already killed one of them. Slide to the left. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this. Oh, that was close. They are not happy with me being here. Also, we're gonna just kind of chuck this up this way. And I threw that into the wall, so that's good. That's good. Gonna run up this way. We're just gonna keep on going, keep on going, keep on going. Get between me and the... How did I not? He's right there. What is go... Oh, I have to reload. I have to reload. I have to reload. All right, I scared him off. I scared him off. I scared him off. We're gaming. We're strafing. We're strafing. We're going back and forth. He's not shooting me. There we go. It's mine. All right, we did it. And now the mortar is mine. So I'm going to grab it. I'm going to just use it really quickly. Because it turns out I can just do this. Funny warmer news for the 11th edition, removed objective points to be terrain, and all who sold objective markers now mark them as coasters. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'd be kind of pissed if I invested a lot of money into that and then it was like, psych, this is worthless now. I would be a little upset about that. But I hope at least, you know, they're getting some use out of it, I suppose. It was like the worst throw you've ever seen. It wasn't great. It wasn't a great throw. I mean, I'm just shooting to shoot. I did actually kill a guy somehow. I'm mostly just going to be shooting right here because this is just free ammo. I don't exactly have accuracy with this thing. So we're just going to kind of blow up every little bit of cover they could conceivably have. And then when their cover is gone, we're good to go. Now, I do apologize. Unfortunately, pause in this game doesn't actually pause the game. It just makes a pause screen appear, but yeah, the game still plays in the background, even if the pause is like enabled, which isn't great. So it's kind of just like, we're gonna, as much as you're gonna miss a little bit, and I do apologize. Ricky just got more to sell right after they made it. Oh, poor guy. The funny brick man. Still though, I mean, you know, coasters are cool. Who doesn't like coasters, right? Who doesn't like coasters? So I suppose it probably worked out. All right, I don't actually, is there anybody left on over here? I'm just gonna try stealing the point. Okay, you're dead. There's guys behind me, but I don't care. If I get on the point, let's see how many there are, because I might be able to just end this really quick. Okay, there's still quite a few people on the point, actually. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my artillery to move up to like right over here. And I'm also gonna set them on fire at will, and I'm just gonna let the AI kind of handle it. Do it about it as a joke. It's funny on the timing. That is really unfortunate timing to be like, oh, I've got this, you know, I've got this cool item now, and it's just kind of worthless. Did they explain why they're doing it out of curiosity, or were they just like, yeah, we kind of just wanted to change like the meta? Which is fair. I get sometimes games are like, we have to change things up. Wait a second. Hold on. Are you telling me there's a difference between the pause menu and the... So, I would like to take back my previous statement, actually. Yes, Rocket, that was the worst throw. Actually, it was the second worst throw you've ever seen, first of all. The worst throw doesn't come until Season 8. I found out that the pause button is separate from the game menu button. They are different. So my bad, guys. In the future, we will do a full pause. We will do a full pause in the future. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. I apologize. I realized I tried pressing space to jump, and it turned out there is a pause menu. I thought it was just when you press escape, it goes to pause, and then it just doesn't let you pause. But it's actually a little bit different. There is a pause menu. I just didn't know where it was. My bad. Ooh, okay. They were not happy. And also, this is actually just a one-level building. Okay, so they're behind there. AAA company. Why does AAA company sound familiar? What is that, out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking? So that does sound really familiar. Where were those guys? Like right... I think they were like right there. I might mortar my own man here on accident. I think I've come closer to hitting my own man than the enemy here. I killed something, apparently. AAA game company. I don't think the makers of Awesome are AAA, are they? A10 pilots be like. It's called area denial. If you don't, if you don't, I'm trying to hit this one little area and I'm hitting everything around it. Okay, here's what I gotta do. I gotta aim like down here and then wait till it goes off target to where I want it to go. Like I need it to go off target a little to the right. That's what we gotta do. Okay, I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm gonna have him come in from like this side and get a view. You, meanwhile, I have you go like right here. Yeah, I think they're all just... My artillery might have a shot now. My regular already might have a shot. Oh, whoops, wrong button. We are doing our best here. Okay, so regular already like right there. There, okay. Here we go. All right. Oh, I think I killed it. Oh, I think I just killed him. Oh, wait, that was my guy. No, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that was a friendly unit. Oh, no. Is he okay? Maybe he's okay. He might be okay. He's not okay. I was gonna say, sometimes they're all right. I don't think he's all right. I don't think he's all right, unfortunately. Can move these guys up here just yoink the point. I really am a A10 Wardog pilot now. I really am. All right, you go right here. Just get on the gun. I mean, we stole a mortar. We're gonna steal... Oh, speaking of, I should repair this random car here. Gonna steal a mortar, gonna steal a car, gonna steal a artillery piece. All in all, I mean, how many losses did we take? Like 10? Okay, 14. That could have been a lot worse. That could have been a lot worse for us. I'm actually surprised. I thought they'd have more reinforcements. I don't really know where they all went. Oh, they're still there. You guys. They're trying to move on my boy. I won't let them. I won't let them. I missed. Okay, hold on. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, I missed again. I will say this already doesn't seem to have a pretty... This already doesn't really seem to arc all that much. I know some of the other ones have a bit more of an arc. This one does not seem to. So I'm going to move him to like over here. Do you have a grenade, out of curiosity? You do! All right, I'm going to show you the second best throw you've ever seen. You ready for this? And right... Oh, I really hope that hits the enemy. Really hope that hits the enemy, not me. All right, that... I actually think I threw it too far. I think I might have thrown it a little too far there. But we did capture the point. Headshot. Get headshotted, idiot.
Achtung, feindliches
There's
Geschütz!
one guy left. Okay, he's dead. We're good. We killed him. Appears to be a field gun, not a howitzer. Yeah, it's a. Sorry, did I say howitzer? I meant field gun. We'll probably steal howitzers later, but for now, yeah, it's just a field gun. A bridge too far. It is a bridge too far and a grenade too missed. Welcome in, Valka. You're doing good. I said arty. Is a field gun different from artillery? I thought artillery encompassed field guns and howitzers. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Let me give that shout out. I forget, Valka. Have you played this game before? I think you'd like it based on the type of games you play. There's a distinction. There's a distinction that's important. Okay, got it. So it is a little different. But yeah, guys, go check out Valka. They do a lot of cool games. And we win. Okay, I think there's still a couple German troops here, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's head back here. And you are still repairing this guy. I think field is small, artillery is medium, and howitzer is large. Got it. Okay. So I guess it's based on like caliber then? Well, because this is, what do you call it? This is light infantry gun. Okay, yeah. So this would be a field gun, not a howitzer. So it's not artillery. Got it. Got it. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I hope you're having a good day. We're gonna wait because I do want to get this car to steal. I think these cars are fine. I mean, it's basically just a mobile machine gun. It's a little expensive than an actual machine, a little bit more expensive than an actual machine gun, but I think it's worth it. I think it's worth to have, just because they are pretty, again, machine guns are really good. And as long as I don't like present too large of a target, it'll work fine. It's a Volkswagen, steal it. I don't want to steal a Volkswagen. They're shit cars. I say this because my car,
sir.
I own a Volkswagen, and guess who has to take their car in to get fixed fucking again for the 4th time? Sorry, I'm a little salty about that, so I'm gonna curse without swear time. My bad. Right?
Hey, sir.
I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. And I'm pretty sure it's like a different problem than before, so
Ready
it's
to roll.
again gonna have to be a full repair.
Awaiting your orders,
There we
sir.
go. Mortars have an even higher arc of fire and incapable of direct fire, while howitzers just have a higher arc. Got it. Okay. All right, let's finish. We've won the match. We stole some stuff. Overall, that went pretty good. We lost 14 guys, which is a little bit more than I would have liked, but it was all just like regular infantry, so it's not that much of an expense. It's not too bad of an expense. I will say it's not great that my infantry can't build foxholes, it appears, which is really bad. That part isn't great. They're primarily direct fire artillery pieces. Okay. So that's basically what we've got. I've got 2 of them. This guy's expensive to fix, but I do think he is worth it. Well, although I get more money if I dismiss him. I'm trying to think. If I were to dismiss this guy and get the you instead. No, I think this is a better gun. I think this is a better gun, and it's cheaper to fix. We'll probably get this guy back. I don't really care for mortars, but it is what it is. We are going to be doing a defensive map here. So we are going to go to our research tree, and I'm just going to get small defenses 1. I have 6. 1, 2. Honestly, I really want to get medium defenses because they are really, really helpful. They are really good, but unfortunately, I can't quite afford them yet. As far as our infantry tree is concerned, it's unfortunate. I don't want to keep using these infantry because they don't even have foxholes or the ability to dig them, it seems. But we're gonna have to keep them. Get tier 1 first. Yeah, sorry. Let's get tier 1. Make sure we get tier 1. I can't afford. Let's see. That's 8 points to get to tier 2. That's not terrible, especially because I've noticed the AI will really ramp up what they're hitting us with here. We get a rifle section early. Definitely gonna research this. What does the rifle section early cost, I wonder? We have brigade defense. We have divisional defense. We have. There's so many here. Rifle section early. You are 115 to recruit. Oh wait, did they get an MG operator? Interesting. PC wasn't happy last time I tried to play it. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that they did some optimizations let you play it because it's a fun game. 60mm mortars have a dumb rate of fire in this game. We were firing it really fast. I was kind of surprised how quickly we were just wailing on them with it. Was a little bit surprised by that as well. I think we resupply all and just defend. You're playing in 1440p? That's what I'm playing in. That's what I'm playing in, so I don't know if that doesn't sound like it should be the problem. Okay, I'll have 150 left over. I think I just repair everything I have and then also buy a, not a tank crew, buy an ammo crate and then buy field engineers if I can. Actually, I don't have to, well, okay, but this guy, I think maybe we sell the car. I know I said it's basically just a mobile MG, but we'll have some mobile MGs. Because I'm going to need the engineer squad here because I don't have... Oh, I didn't unlock engineer. Okay, we're going to unlock engineers. We are going to unlock engineers. Well, the engineer squad is cool. Do you have anything for AT? I have like an anti-tank rifle. It's not great. I don't think I'm going to get hit with tanks until like the second defense mission, so I can at least kind of hold off for now. That and field guns, mostly. Just that and field guns. Like, the Royal Engineer squads are good, but they're very expensive and also really far down the tech tree. So I think we just get regular engineers for now. Like, we have this kind of, like, Grenadier Rifleman. We have an AT rifle team. So it's not great, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Where do I get my regular engineers? The ammo trailer... Does the ammo trailer have more ammo in it out of curiosity, or is it just the... Or is it just that it moves a bit faster? Because if it has more ammo in it as well, I'm not against that. British ammo crate. Does it like tell me? Crew to appearance. The trailer can be towed. Okay, so it's just that it can be towed. That's fine. I don't have a car. I probably should. Okay, I think I sell this guy. Okay, let's see. I need to resupply these guys for sure. Resupply these guys because these are like the backbone of my defense here. Also, these guys got veterancy. Sick. You guys are good. Resupply these guys. That just takes ammo. Okay, so we've got 368 left. As more supply as well, but it means you don't need to have guys slowly carrying it to the front. I'm thinking if we get a car is only 20. A car is only 25. Car is only 25. I do think we resupply the mortar for sure because it's only 10 bucks. This guy is expensive to resupply, but a second field gun would be really good. I could... How much do the engineers cost again? We have to do some math. 100 gets me to 279. Okay, I could afford this and a squad of engineers. The box, don't forget to buy something. Thank you, thank you. Not all vehicles can tow. I think this is specifically a transport. I'd be surprised if this couldn't tow because it's literally a transport vehicle, right? That'd be kind of wild if it couldn't. I'm not saying it can't. It might not, but if it can't, that is very unfortunate. Obviously, I mean, I guess I could go into the engineering vehicle. See, Belford Supply. I could also just have a supply truck. It has like a towing icon. Let me see. Fuel. Engineer. I know the engineer definitely can, but I'm not seeing like an icon on it. Maybe we actually get... How much does this guy cost? 200. Okay. I'm wondering if I get this guy instead. Because then I get the engineer re-equip and I get the... I can build like a lot more trenches. Armored car you have doesn't have it. Oh, I see. It's this thing right here. It's this. Okay, you're right. I see it. I see it. Okay, good. Speaking of the armored car, I think we sell that. We sell that. Get $420. A land mattress is really funny. But, okay, so we can get a supply. A supply truck is 195. So I go to my research tree. Engineer. Looks like we have 2 engineers we could possibly get. Engineer. I don't know if they're just different. I think they might just be different models. I think they might just be different truck models. I don't think they're actually... They don't seem like they play differently. Because like an actual... Okay, supply would be 2 research points. I have 3 points right now. I go to the battle. I'm just trying to see how many, what do you call it? I'm just trying to see how many points I get, because I do want to get medium defenses in time for the next defense. I think I'll probably get like 4 out of this. That'll get me up to 8. I'll get me up to 8, and if I, or get me up to 7. Yeah, I think I could get to medium defense by next defenses if I don't spend anything else here. Which is a little rough. I think we get the trailer. Why is the entire UK research operation in my hands? Because I'm the smartest one here, of course. Did you guys know I have 3 degrees? That's not even a bit. I have 3 bachelor's degrees, 1 of which is in science, 2 of which is in the arts. I am a very educated person, so obviously I should be in charge of the entire British war effort. I need to steal more shit. I do need to steal more shit. I think we just go for the... Okay, I think we go for the trailer for now. I do want to eventually get up this way. OID versus QLD. I have no idea what the difference is. I do want to eventually get up to here, but for now, I think we stick with this. And that way I can kind of... Yeah, I think we stick with this. How many degrees? 3. 3, and my job uses none of them. Yeah, that's a lie. It uses like half of 1. It uses like half of 1, which isn't, you know, still isn't great. I get a transport here, and then... I don't know, how many ammo crates can I afford? 120. That's a lot more expensive, but I can afford it. 2 in science. No, 2 in science. Sorry, 1 in art, or 1 in science, 2 in arts. Granted, they were very sciencey arts, but still technically arts. Okay, we have 100. We have 275 left over. I think we repair this guy as well. All right, we're gonna repair this guy. Put him over here. And then I have... Wait, are the engineers 70 or 100? Oh, I can't get engineers. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to get another AT rifle team. Going to get another AT rifle team, and we're just going to have to live without engineers. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Can I... I was thinking maybe I should get a second ammo crate. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We have AI defenses, so it'll be good. UMP-45 Schizophrenia is coming to Global next week. Hell yeah, I cannot wait for UMP-40. It's going to be very cool. Very excited. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, Commonwealth versus Germany. A bold general may be lucky, but no general can be lucky unless he is bold. The general allows himself to be bound and hampered by regulations, is unlikely to win a battle. Counterpoint, regulations are usually written in blood. This kind of sounds like something somebody would say when trying to justify sending 10,000 men over the trenches to take 3 square meters of land into machine gun fire. But, what do I know? Not much. You thought we're fighting against a guy who's spec'd into art? Why are we artists now? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, actually, I can deploy all of this. First thing I'm gonna do... Okay, I'm just gonna give up this point up here because I'm not gonna be able to get defenses up in time. Instead, we're gonna defend over here, especially because it's just all open ground. This is all open ground, so I can very easily, get them out of the way. You guys are going to go up here. I'll like spread them out properly later. For now, I just want them to get up to this point. Generally, how I do it is I just lose a whole point. I just give up a point and then fight them all with all my guys. Because I find until I get like the higher level defenses or later in the game, I don't have enough manpower. I don't really have enough manpower to try defending 2 separate points because they're going to come at me with their entire wave. But I'm going to be defending with theoretically only like half strength. So unless I have like high level defenses to make up for that lack of strength, or just a lot of manpower, I find it, yeah, it's just kind of, well, I don't want to say not worth it, but it's a much harder thing to do. So we're going to move these guys like right here as well. And then I'm going to, what do you call it? Like the howitzers and stuff are these guys are going to move. It's going to take them a while. I'll have the truck go back and forth as it drops people off. Counterpoint, U.S. Army going to World War I had not fought a significant conflict since the Civil War and was lacking experience and training, which would be repeated going into World War II. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, yeah. So I guess going into World War I, how did they adapt to that? Did they just lock in, or what did they do? All right, my truck is bringing the artillery along. This is the semi-field gunny one. It has a little bit of an arc, not a great arc. I'm gonna try dropping it like right here. If I can fire over this into this area, I'll be happy. What war literally ever has the US gone in prepared for? Probably I guess maybe World War II. They did like planning and stuff. They're training men around the concept of marching fire before the war started. What is marching fire and why is that bad? Is that like is that just that they would walk into fire? Is that the walk into machine gun fire type of doctrine? You guys wait here. You guys go back here and grab this gun. They plan just not very well. I see. Okay. Okay, no, they got a clear view here. They got a clear view of most of what I'm seeing here. This'll work. You guys place down your sandbags here. World War II, the war you enter by being attacked first, so prepared. I mean, I guess that's a good point. I mean, I guess we were... we did kind of get attacked and then enter, didn't we? Maybe that's not the best. Maybe getting attacked first isn't the best state of preparedness. You might be onto something there, actually. Okay, go like right here. I don't want to be like too clumped up, but because these guys don't have the ability to make foxholes, we are kind of limited by just the cover we can physically make here. We are limited by just the cover we can physically use. So I'm gonna have a lot of these guys kind of just move and spread to like the sides, more or less, and kind of just spread out that way.
Your orders, sir.
I'll have some of these guys even kind of go like in the middle here. They plan to use the bar and fire on top from the hip to overwhelm the Germans. I mean, have you seen the bar's kind of cool though? Like, you know, I don't know if we should knock them for that one. The bar's kind of goated. Have you heard of the Browning before? Which Browning, right? Okay, you were gonna go right here and you're gonna drive up. I'm gonna place this mortar like over here on the right side a little bit, just so it has a little bit of a different view. And actually the mortar's just straight up almost there, which is kind of huge. I'll place the mortar like right here. America goes to war when they are attacked. I know, right? Who knew that getting attacked would then lead to you going to war? I don't know. Did no one tell the Japanese that was going to happen? Did no one inform them? Man, Hirohito must have been pissed when that happened. Like, holy shit, my attack caused a war?
Awaiting your orders, sir.
Wild stuff, I'm sure. Wild stuff. You guys go like over here. Again, I'm just kind of spreading out. I want to have a pretty solid coverage of just everything around here is everything around here is just ready to get blasted by my boys. Get blasted, get blasted, get blasted, get blasted. You know what they're saying? Making preparation in late 30s into 40-41. The problem was there was an abysmal lack of equipment and funding. Okay. At least they were making, you know, they were making some preparations, I guess. Sounds like it could have been worse. We're prepared in Vietnam, or that prepared in Afghanistan. It seems like you just kind of roll up on smaller nations, take moderate to mass casualties, kill the leaders, and then declare victory. I cannot say more because I do not want to get into a political... I cannot say more due to world events. Damn, you kind of right, though. Anyways, Ostfront. We're kind of gaming, though. No, what's up, Elliot? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? They weren't in the group chat. They weren't in the group chat. They didn't get pinged that the war was starting. They felt left out. It's like, you ever check like Discord and then you see that people were talking at like 4 a.m. and on the one hand you're like, damn, I'm glad I was sleeping. And on the other hand you're like, damn, okay, I see you're having all the cool conversations when I'm asleep. Let me know how you really feel. It's like, okay, hold on, maybe I'm missing out here. Oh, I completely forgot about the ammo crate. Okay, you drop this. Let me get this guy right here and check that he has a good shot. You go pick up the ammo crate, please. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Kind of forgot. Yeah. No, you're good. This is funny. GFL1 meme that came out at one event. Wait, which like world event or a GFL event? Because if it's GFL event, I am interested. Okay, they do have, it looks like a armored car, which is fine. I can deal with that. They do have a field gun of some kind, or is that it might be a mortar. I'm not sure if that's a mortar or a field gun. They have some kind of long-range device somewhere that is currently raining down on me. They do have, it looks like a light tank as well. I should be able to handle that with my guns. I should be able to handle that. I don't know what the truck is doing there. What the truck doing? Okay, let's do... Whistle sounded like a mortar. I think you're right that it's a mortar. Been busy with work and stuff? Nice, very nice. Well, I'm glad life is treating you well. Or I hope it's treating you well at any rate. I hope it's treating you well. I'll move this guy to like more... Where do I want to move this guy? I don't want him to be too close, but he doesn't have a great arc. I'm going to be a little risky and place him on the right here, and I'm going to move some of these guys like over here to really secure this right side and just make sure no one sneaks up on my artillery or my field gun. Looking down here, the good news is these guys are pretty well defended. They don't have any machine guns yet. I think this guy is like a Browning, but he doesn't have like the machine gun emplacement. But they should still do all right. It looks like they're causing some good casualties. Here's an arty or a bolt strat. We'll see how that works. Oh, is he in the... Was he in there? Was he in... No, he's not in the tree. He's not in the tree. Okay. Looks like I've got a pretty good view here. Looks like I got a pretty good view. I can work with this. I can work with this. All right, but yeah, I'm glad work is going well. All right, hope it's going well for you. They do have a mortar right here. Okay, so it was a mortar. I'm hoping, kind of hoping they bring the mortar into range of these guys and then they just die. The defensive AI is also like kind of slapping right now. They're kind of gaming. The defensive AI is killing a mortar because the Germans thought, let me walk the mortar directly up to the point. Brilliant strategy. Brilliant strategy there. Now, I think they are... Okay, they do have... Oh, they have a flat cannon. Flat cannons are actually quite scary. The flat cannon is kind of scary. But they're also bringing it up just, like, right in the front here. What are they doing? Send more dudes, right? They're just, like, sending the... They're just like, maybe if we throw more manpower at the problem, we'll win. Genuine... What are they doing? Okay, I mean, I'm glad they're doing this because it's just showing me where all of their equipment is. So they have a flat gun, a mortar, and it looks like a field gun back here. They're rolling up in the onslaught. It all returns to crab. It all returns to crab. All right, did you get this? Okay, I think the cart is like unable to get like attached for whatever reason. So I'm gonna move these guys like over here so they can get attached. They are unfortunately going to lose because they don't have any AT over here. They have no AT, so they are eventually just going to get killed by the heavy armored stuff. But defensive AI, very good investments. Thing could have cooked up on the road. AT rifle. Yeah. Their MGs are shredding their own vehicles. Are they, Raven? Also, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Are they shooting their own vehicles, actually? I think this guy just shot his own dude in the back. Oh no! Oh no! You're right. Oh, it's so unfortunate. You've gone 3 games. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good, Rocky. You're good. Oh, this MG could do the funny. Come on. Reload a Neo. I wish I could take control of this man so bad. You could do the funniest thing, operator. Bren MK1 operator. Ah, he's doing his best. How many casualties have they caused? Okay, 30 is pretty good, actually. 30 is really... It does look like they have gotten back on the flat cannon, unfortunately. For them, yeah. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, so it looks like they have a couple light tanks. A couple flak weapons. I mean, they're gonna re-equip these, but it looks like they have three ranged explosive pieces and then 3 vehicles. I can work with that. I should be able to kill that with my own artillery relatively easily. Yeah, they are starting to push in. Bren MK1 operator. You are I want you to know you were never washed. You've just been nothing but clean. Wait, is he gonna satchel charge him? Please satchel charge him. Oh my god, the goat. Okay, wait, he satchel charged himself. All right, he may be a little unclean after that one, actually. Wait, did he get the tank? Oh, but he got the tank anyways. I saw it flash, what do you call it? I saw it flash white. Never mind. Never mind. He's the goat. Look at him go. Oh, he's so good. He's so cool. He's so cool. Oh, I never should have doubted him. I didn't have the vision, but he did. I didn't have the vision, but he did. That man is a war hero, I agree. All right. This is high explosive. High explosive actually does anything to the... No, it definitely is. Man, we did indeed go down swinging. Who's on bottom left? Oh, those are my ranged guys. Or those, sorry, that's my ammo that I keep forgetting to bring in. My ammo that I will remember to bring in one of these days, because it would be very helpful if I think I just killed one of my own guys on accident. Did accidentally blow up one of my own guys. It's fine. Probably an Aussie? Probably. HE should be fine on early tanks. Yeah, we should be good with them. Now, it is unfortunate. If I happen to miss... If I happen to, say, miss and shoot a little low, I do just straight up kill my own men. We are not exactly given a lot of leeway here on the angle, which isn't great. Not fantastic, but it is what it is. We're gonna kill this guy now. Yeah, trees are kind of a bitch here. They really are. I'm like, oh, this will be fine, I say as I accidentally shoot a tree, cooking off my shell and killing the man sheltering behind it. Okay, they have already somewhere that's shooting me. I think it's like a little bit farther behind the tank, but I think it's technically just out of my range. I think that is out of my range back there. Yeah, it is. Tank is... Okay, tank is now disabled. Sick. Alright, let's get this guy going. Shells are kind of getting shelled, so I need to get that ammo truck up here. I'm gonna be a little... Alright, you just do your thing. Ammo truck, please. Please. What are you doing? Trees are a real... I agree, trees are a bitch. Trees are kind of a bitch here. I'm physically unable to drive out of this forest. I just need to drive out of this forest. I'm begging you, game. Let me drive out of this forest. You cannot hear shit. Just in with a mop. Mop. Alright, I'm begging you, please get the tow hitch on. I need to get ammo. I need to get ammo up there because my artillery is kind of carrying. The artillery is kind of doing the job well. Okay, that's a tractor. I'm about to say, did something of mine die? No, that's just a tractor. Okay, finally. I'm gonna drive this myself. I'm driving this myself because I don't trust the AI to pathfind its way out of here. All right, let's go this way, and then this way, and then... Oh, I think I see what happens. I think when the AI hits a tree, the cart comes undone, and then the truck stops because it no longer is carrying the cart. I think that's what happened. Okay. Well, good news is most of their vehicles are dead. Bad news is their artillery is not, and I think that is going to be the biggest problem going in here. Okay, go right here. There is something over... Oh, I found their artillery. Yeah, I'm down to armor-piercing shot. Down to armor-piercing shot, which isn't great. Yeah, I need this guy to get up here ASAP. My mortar, meanwhile... And we have the mortar over... Oh, mortar's also almost out of ammo. You're kidding me. Alright, I need this to hit. I need this to hit. I need this to hit. Please hit! That did not hit anywhere close. Please, Logi, I need this. My soldiers are kind of ammunitionless. We're defending Point B. I really want to win this campaign. Yo, Hans, why are you trying not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful as shit. You're not wrong. Okay. Get Logi, get Logi, get Logi, get Logi. All right, and no, wrong. Okay. First, I'm gonna get this guy fixed because I think this is my best gun. Because this is the gun I like bought that's actually in the tech tree. Switch to high explosive. Okay, now do your thing. All right, that is... Actually, I think this thing has a pretty good chunk of ammo. I think this thing does have a pretty good chunk of ammo because it refilled you entirely, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty much refilled this guy. It still has quite a bit remaining. All right, nice. Go up here. Let's refill the mortar now. Luckily, this has been a mostly arty fight. If the title hasn't clued you in, I do really like artillery in this game. I do really like artillery, so that's most of what we're going to use. Valiant Brave Soldier, it's time for you to scout the enemy position and tell me where they are. Oh, wow, my arty really did just immediately snipe them off that light infantry gun. Hell yeah. Right, who could have guessed? Who could have guessed and seen that one coming? All right, so I know they have a flat cannon somewhere, and I know they have a mortar somewhere. Okay, I think I found the flak cannon. I'm gonna try to be a little sneaky. Did they see me? Oh, they see me! Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away! Okay. I don't think they see me anymore. Okay. I'm gonna move my arty up a little bit, which I know is a little dangerous. But I think if I move them up to like right here, I don't think they're pushing up anymore, and this way I can get in range to kill them. Grand Theft tank time. It literally is. We are going to Grand Theft so many of these tanks. These tanks are going to be thefted because they're worth a lot of money. They're worth a lot of money. Okay, I thought I was a little slicker than I was. I thought. Rupert Sheehan, you have been volunteered. Go scout the artillery position. Hide behind the picket fence. That'll save you. What a cock. Look, it was an attempt. You're laughing now, but if it worked, if it had worked, you'd be calling me a tactical genius. Because, you know, that's what I am. You'd be saying, thank you, streamer man. Because I was a streamer. Oh, I hate that panel so much, but I love it. I will say the slander has been pretty good coming out of Chainsaw Man. It's some good slander. All right, I'm kind of just trying to keep in range for my arty to shoot him. Wait, he's going to shoot my arty. Hold on. I'm not gonna let him shoot my arty. All right, this is when I pop up and I do a little. All right, I'm gonna take aggro here. Oh, he's still moving. He's still moving. Hey, artillery, please finish him. Please finish that man. You're assuming that was a Chainsaw Man panel? Yeah. 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 It's, thank you, Chat. Right? Rocket is the only one who knows the only one who knows my pain. Rocket is the only one, or I guess anyone else that also has read the finale. Okay, so they do have a tank down there still. I guess they had one more tank I had not yet found. Which is fine. I wonder if I can get him with a grenade. Water break, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try and get the arty again. The tank is a little scary, but I think it's just the Stug 2s with a machine gun, so it's not like an actual tank, so I don't really have to worry that much. Yeah, the memes of that panel. He died a good death. He sacrificed himself for the greater good, known as I guess my artillery hadn't actually spotted him, so they needed my other guy to briefly be in range, briefly be in his sight line so they could actually target it. The closest person to farmer in this chat reads manga. I mean, I think a lot of farmers read manga, probably. I hope you're doing good, though. What are you up to? Honestly... Sorry, the water went down the wrong pipe. Honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Prepper. It was a pretty good shot. He was ready for that one. He was ready for that one, if you ask me. Excuse me. I'm gonna send these guys down here, start stealing their stuff. I'm gonna grab the anti-tank guy because I do know Yeah, I'm gonna grab the anti-tank guy and have him down here as well, just because they do have a tank somewhere around here. I think these guys are in range of the arty, so they should be protected on that front as well. But yeah, no, you heard it was bad and then saw the panel show up at the same time. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, it's one of those things where I don't feel super bad about memeing about it, because I think I've seen that meme break containment so quickly, so many times. I'm like, it's without context, I don't think it's really that big of a spoiler. Oh, a Lafette, hell yeah, that's actually kind of sick. It's actually pretty nice, because I am still worried. I don't know where that flat cannon is. I just know it's somewhere. I just know it's somewhere, and I know it's going to ruin my day when I inadvertently stumble into it. Eden, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just gaming, having a good time.
Hey, sir.
Having a good time with some Gates of Hell here. It's a very fun game. We actually had that was actually a very nice defense for us, all things considered. Okay, there's the tank. There's the tank. Where is it? Oh, they already got it. They already got it. My, what do you call it? My AT guy got it. He just got it with, like, the regular gun, actually. Damn, okay. I, wasn't expecting that. What's shooting? I need my mortar to stop. My mortar is attempting to help and is coming closer to shooting my own man. You stop that. Let me take control of this guy and I'll go kill the dude. Tripod LMG? Yeah, it's actually really, really nice. I've used them a couple times in other campaigns, and it's like, if you get it in a good position, it just shreds. I did that with my bullet, actually. That was my bullet that did that. Isn't it so cool? Isn't it so cool?
I'm ready.
Oh, this guy's an anti-tank mine. Interesting. I didn't realize the, oh, this guy also has satchel anti-tank grenades? I didn't realize the support for the anti-tank gun actually had a lot of other good stuff as well. Hell yeah. The thank you girl GFL, or the thank you girls frontline 2 Xilium one's funny. I think the one I saw one, it wasn't for GFL2, it was just for GFL. It was, thank you for fighting girls frontline. And it was like, huh? And it was like, cause you were fighting in the front line with your girls. And it was like, oh yeah. It was the peak. It was the peak of bad. Did they, ooh, I think they might've destroyed this artillery piece, unfortunately. Yeah, this one got obliterated, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna have these guys go in like right here. Again, yeah, okay, yep, there's the flak gun. Gonna say, I know they have the flak gun somewhere. Oh. I forgot they had that mortar right here. Oh, I just walked them into the mortar. Chuck it. Run away! Don't die! Okay, I didn't kill anyone, but I got him off the mortar. All right, I'm gonna move my artillery up again. Oh, wait, actually, I have this guy. I forgot I have this guy now. I hope we didn't destroy the gun there. Okay, something is shooting me from the right, which I don't like. Can I aim, please? What the hell is shooting me from the right? There's something there. Okay, we missed. Okay, at least I finally hit a man. I missed again. Okay, I think they have another gun to the right. Oh, they definitely... I think that's an anti-tank gun, though. So it's... As long as he doesn't directly hit me, we're safe.
Don't give an inch.
The GFL2 one is just saying you're an exile girl in front lines with Grows in the background. It's cinema. All right, I'm just gonna like chuck a grenade, actually. Just like a regular grenade and see if that does it.
This one.
Okay, where? I don't know. Oh, they have a lot of guns left. They have a lot of guns left. Ah, okay. Yeah, so these are like their anti-tank guns. You hit on men all the time. That is true, I do. Although it's all performative, because unless they're lock on Stratus, I don't care. Psychopath, not wife, is pretty funny. She's not a psychopath. She's just very committed to your relationship, and she wants you to know it. She wants you to know how committed she is. Gonna move to like right here, I guess. And then these guys are all repairing. Oh, did you not repair? You repair, bud. Groza's OTS 14 be like, look, you say psychopath, I say very dedicated. We are not the same. God forbid a woman kidnap you and your friends and force you to have a wedding, or force you to have a second wedding at the place of your first one. I just, you know, I can't believe it. You get in World of Conflict on the cheap excited. Ooh, what was that similar to this kind of game out of curiosity, Valko? I don't think I've heard of that one before.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes.
All right, you can get in here because you fixed that. You're already in here. You're still fixing that. Okay. These guys are safe. Go back here. All right, you brave soldier. What do we got? Okay. It might just be... I think it's just those guns over there, honestly. I think it's just those anti-tank guns. So you can go right here. These guys, I'm surprised, haven't spotted them yet. I'm gonna have them break up because I don't want them to be too clumped together because they're... Well, at least 2 of them are probably gonna die in the initial volley here. Oh, we're literally behind them. And I'm missing. Okay, don't die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Don't die. You know, I don't think I've ever died just by being like shot. It's almost always like Artie or something because I'm just so good at PvP, guys. I'm so good at it. RTS, but from 2008, kind of a cult classic with a Red Dawn type of scenario. Ooh, interesting. Very cool. Have you played it before and you're just kind of trying it out again, or have you always just sort of had your eye on it? Old World goes hot. Okay. Very interesting. I like the sound of it. I'm not the biggest fan of, I guess, necessarily alt history scenarios, but it does sound interesting. Where did you... Where did... Huh? Oh, hello there. You know, I kind of wanted to steal that, but I suppose I can't complain. I suppose I cannot complain. I very specifically sent, what do you call it? My, very specifically sent my gun up to, you know, kill that thing. So, that one's on me. You haven't played it yourself? Nice, very nice. I hope you enjoy it. You get anything else during the Steam sale out of curiosity? Ooh, hold on. There's something scary back here. Let's have you get out here. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad. I have a grenade. I have a singular grenade. What am I gonna see? Oh, that's a lot. Okay. You're gonna back up to like right here. I'm moving my artillery up once again. The good news is they don't have vision on me, so they can't shoot me. They don't have vision on me, so they won't be able to shoot me. It was on GOG. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't realize it was a GOG thing. Very cool. I don't have a lot of games on GOG because I always buy games on GOG because they're really cheap, and then I forget that I own the game on GOG and then just end up buying it on Steam. I've done that a lot of times. It's why I own, I think, was it 2 copies of Kingdom? 3 copies of Kingdom Come Deliverance? Because I think I also got it for free during... Was it? No, it was Greedfall. I own 3 copies of Greedfall because I got it for free on the Epic Store. Maybe it was Amazon Games. I also bought it on GOG because it was on sale. And I also bought it on Steam. Or was it Kingdom? It might have been Kingdom Come, actually. It was one of those games. It was either Greedfall or Kingdom Come. I think I own multiple copies of both. Because I keep buying them on platforms and forgetting I own them on other platforms because I kind of just use Steam all the time. Which I know isn't great, paying for stuff again, but also I get them when they're on sales for like, you know, $3, so it's not really that much of a loss. Thank you, Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come? Yeah, because we're in a kingdom and you've come. Oh, yeah. Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head! It's so, I'm gonna be real, Again, as much as I memed about it, I don't necessarily hate where we ended up. I just kind of hate how we got there. I do kind of wish that Fujimoto was just given like a year to just take off and then kind of and then just write at a much nicer pace. And I imagine that would also maybe help a little bit with some of the weird pacing problems. Like, I know it's obviously, you know, the ending, if you just don't like the ending and that was the ending he intended, you know, kind of always intended, you're obviously not gonna like, even if he got an extra year. But like, as someone who thought it was like kind of fine and just really hated the execution, then I kind of wish they just gave him like a year off. Gave him like a year off to just kind of, you know, digest, to relax and kind of put out what he wanted. Okay. Ah, dang it, they got me. I was trying to like, what do you call it? I was trying to like, jitter stepper. I was trying to like peek the corner on artillery. It didn't work all that well, as you can see. As you may or may not have ascertained, peeking with artillery does not work great. Is this meat potential? It is kind of a meat potential author. I am kind of hitting you with the potential author here. Again, maybe, I mean, he's done, I like a lot of what else he's done. I mean, it might just be that, you know, sometimes you just don't hit the mark. Right, impressive since there's a brick building like 10 feet away from the flat gun. You know, now that you mention it, that probably would be a better spot to point. I mean, I guess there's building destruction, but that'd probably save me from at least one shot. At least save me from one of the shots. I did see him moving a little bit, so he might be moving up. I just want to, what do you call it? I just want to steal more stuff. Like, I could end this. I could end this right now, but I want to steal more things. I want to steal more things, so I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to be greedy instead and probably kill like 10 more of my dudes just to steal one item. Just to steal one item. And you know what? I'll do it again. I'll do it however many times it takes. Because at the end of the day, men are expendable, but equipment is hard to find. All right, so we'll go like up here, and then we'll use this nice bit of cover that you have quite reasonably. Why am I kind of caked up? That you have quite reasonably pointed out here. Who the hell is shooting me? I wonder if I just do that whenever I get close to a window. Maybe I just do that if I get close to a window. All right. Any view on him? Any visual? This is where they were. I clicked to shoot and I did not shoot. Oh, there they are. Okay. We're gonna sneak. We're gonna sneak here. Honestly, my guy is kind of just crushing it, actually. Alright, chuck a grenade. Chuck a grenade, actually. I wonder, did they run out of ammo? I thought the AI just didn't have ammo. I thought the AI had unlimited ammo to kind of offset the fact that you can... Oh, shoot! No! Ah, I got greedy again. I was like, I can take this. Also, I realized what shooting is actually not my artillery, it's my mortar. So I need to move over like this way to get an actual angle on him. I was like, no wonder I'm not hitting. Talking about the shed like that. Yeah, I probably could have done that a little better. Oh, get over here. Out of the way! Okay, we killed one of them though, it looks like. That's one down. Has this flat killed like 20 people so far? It's been like 5 tops. It's been like 5 guys tops. It hasn't been 20. I'm not that bad at the game, guys. Not that bad at the game. I'd lose 20 men to a very easily avoidable thing. Well, actually, I mean, I would actually, but I didn't. Completely unrelated. Oh, the angle on this is like horrible. I have to like go down here. I might have to get my artillery in view of theirs, which I really hope I don't do. If I do accidentally get my artillery killed, I am going to be kind of annoyed at myself. Probably shouldn't stand still. Yeah, that might be a bit of a... That might be the strat. I also don't like how they're... Wait, that actually hit them dead on for once. Okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Never punished, never punished, never punished. Okay, I got a little punished. But I know where they are now. I know where they are, so I can kill them. I can and will, in fact, kill them. Because they're, like, right there. They're, like, right there. Got him. I think. I think there's 4, so I need to... Oh, wait, no, I think I killed a gun on accident. Crap, did I kill the gun? I really didn't want to kill the gun because I wanted to steal it. Oh, I think I might have killed it on accident. All that just to die anyways. All that just to kill it. Whoopsies. Good thing it's low tier infantry. Oh yeah, this is literally the bottom of the barrel. There is not a worse infantry in this game than what I'm using right now. There's not worse. Grab this. Hold on. Get out of here, please. Was there a guy still? Oh, there's a guy trying to repair. Are you able to... Oh, no, we did save it. Hell yeah. All right, we did it. You're out. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Flom. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Actually, how many men did I lose? Okay, I think I did. Yeah, I did lose probably about 17 guys to that one flat gun. I think I might have lost a bit more to that flat gun than I initially wanted. Counterpoint, it's probably fine. It's probably okay. Like, probably. I'm gonna have like no infantry squads left, and it's gonna be specifically because I had so many of my guys steal equipment. But it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay. Also, I will let the game play because right now we're just repairing stuff. Right now we're just repairing stuff at the moment. Nice. Actually, we can see how many died. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 men died to take these 3 guns, because it's also including the guns that were down here that we've already stolen. 18 men died to get 3 artillery pieces. You know, all in all, worth it. I mean, those 18 men are worth like what, 160 bucks. The artillery is worth far more, so that actually works. I think proning and crawling a dude to flank would have been 100%, but that takes time and I'm impatient. Okay, we have stolen everything I want to steal. We may end. Okay, so I mean, it could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. Defender AI also really did good there. So I definitely do want to kind of rush to Defender 2, just because that'll make the next one a lot easier. I will say, I also... Since we're going to be going for a Defender. Now, the problem, we're a little poor. We're a little poor at the moment. Ad time indeed. All good, all good. We'll just be chatting and yapping. So we have, what do you call it? We have 3 Panzer 1s. We have, I'm going to just sell this guy off rip because I do not care for this. We have a anti-tank gun. We have another anti-tank gun, and then I think we have 3 anti-tank guns as well. We also got a flat cannon and another artillery. Got a lot of good stuff. Actually, got a lot of good stuff here. Also got some mortars and machine guns. So, let's go to the research tree. We have 10 research points. Let's take a look at what we got in the campaign. This is a star reward I don't care for. This is ammo I don't care for. Research. I want to get whatever gets me either the most money or the most research. This gets me both, actually. This gets me money and research right here. So we're going to go for this guy. Well, I'll confirm that when I get back, though. So the question is The question is a matter of research and what do we want to do with our tech tree. I think getting Platoon HQ and call in stage 3 is good, especially because we have a lot of extra stuff now. I can actually use that extra Platoon HQ. Aside from that, maybe... I mean, I'd like to get the AT team, because that's like, I'm gonna need it, but I don't really have the research to get that right now. I do kind of maybe want to get up to better rifles. Maybe try and get up to better rifles. The Royal Engineer is interesting, actually. Let me take a look what the Royal Engineer is again. Rifle Grenadier. Yeah, Royal Engineer is 238 compared to a 97 on the rifle section. Compared to 80 on here. So these are just rear echelon riflemen's. Okay, I do think upgrading to regular rifle sections is the way to go. Next frame for PGR is a fire tank. Ooh, is it, out of curiosity, do we know who it is, or is it a new one? Rifle section, although we would be getting rifle section early, but I think the only difference between early and the regular is just the, okay, these guys have a guy with an MP40 and a Grenadier, while these guys do not. Okay. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. So for our next fight, we're going to be choosing... I think I clicked the right location, but I clicked one that gets me money and research, which is what I want. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. The Royal Engineers are interesting because they are very good. They have a lot of good stuff on them, but I don't know if I want to make, but they're very expensive. For a carrier section. Oh, interesting. I didn't even notice this guy. So the carrier section is very expensive though, because they have these like little mobile carriers. There's 2 more frames that are left from the teaser 6 months ago. Who's left out of curiosity? Assault Squad. I'm not really sure what these are, other than incredibly expensive. I think Reese are maybe more like specialized units. Brigade Defense is AT Infantry. Interesting. Universal Carriers, they made a ton of those things. Okay, so those are just for carrying kind of whatever. The Polish troops could be cool. Polish troops could be cool. I do kind of want to work my way towards the Highlanders just because I think they're neat. The SAS sections are also really cool, but again, that's very far down the tech tree. Right now, I could get 51st Highlanders up here, probably early. Jane 2 Protag and Jane Protag 2 and Kamui. Love Kamui. More Kamui is good. Where do I just get my regular rifle section? So it's 2, 3, 5 just to get a regular rifle section. I mean, it is good though. Approximately 81,700. Holy cow, that's a lot. I didn't realize they even had... that sounds like you basically have one of those for every 3 or 4 dudes. Were they actually useful, or did they just make a lot of them? Canadian Rifle Squad, Pioneer Assault. I mean, these are all cool. I think we just try to get the... I think we maybe try to get the rifle section here, though. Getting a Grenadier in the squad is great, and getting an MG operator is great. Getting a section commander... These, especially if we like click on them, their skills are going to be good. We're going to want like a good attacking force, so I think we get these guys. They are... Yeah, we're going to... It's going to be a bit of a research... It's going to be a bit much for our research, but we're kind of doing all right. We're kind of doing all right currently in our... Actually, but what about what was the Highlanders? I forgot about that. 51st Highlanders. What are those? 1, but 2. Grows the levels of... Oh, right. Oh, got it. I mean, who doesn't? You know, I don't mind the whole split personality, where did you come from type of deal. 51st Highlander Division. So I think the Highlanders are just... I think they're just the same thing, but just Scottish. Although they cost way more. Wait, no, because it's 1, 2. Because it's 2, 4. Okay, no, so you basically, if you go Highlanders, you just skip having to go through this bit. Okay. Check their stats. It's gotta be, yeah. Alpha being Jane Protag 2, but actually 1. Yeah, she is. I guess she is kind of like, oh, I'm the Protag, but also kind of not the Protag, because you're like, they do the whole copy thing. Yeah. They have a Bren, section commander. Stat-wise, they're level 5. Okay, it looks like they're probably across the board just like level 5. If I check just the regular rifle squad, although I will say, I do want to find... I saw one of these guys had Yeah, the 51st High... Oh, this is what I want. The 51st Highlanders rifle section. They actually look worse stat-wise. They actually look like they're worse stat-wise, according to this. Sometimes differences HP or accuracy. Yeah. They're just kind of worse, actually. OTS's grows when he was from 1 and found by a commander who fell, and grows to 2 is what came after. I do remember that. Yeah, I do remember that. 51st, because this says 3 here. Blackwatch, Blackwatch. I do kind of want to do Blackwatch, though, because I liked using them in Rise of Nations. I did like using them in Rise of Nations. I got a research tree. Okay, so just regular rifle section. Does the regular rifle section really just have better stats? Oh, I think they have less people. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I was on the wrong rifle section. No, I was on the wrong rifle section. These guys actually have worse stats. Hold on. I think I was on the later rifle section, not the... Yeah, these guys also have... They're more expensive. Oh, they're double the price, though. They're double the price, but there are a lot more of them. And they do have better stats. Bagpipe, right? We gotta go for it. They're slower. Yeah. Still, they look cool. They look cool, so we're gonna probably use them. And we get up to the Blackwatch squad. I mean, if I really wanted to, they're so expensive, but I could get them. I could get them. I could spend all my points to getting like 1 Blackwatch squad and then probably just watch them die anyways. Scots can only run at 90% speed. They only run at 90% speed because of the brass balls they got between their legs. All right, we're gonna get the Highlanders. They're more expensive, but I think they're also really neat, and I can actually afford it because I do have a lot of I do have a lot of research or a lot of stuff to sell. We're gonna do this. We should get 4 points minimum out of this to get up to medium defenses for next round. So we have 600 bucks. We have 51st Highlanders, and then did I not get the Blackwatch squad? Did I not? Did I misclick? I'm gonna be kind of sad if I misclicked because I wanted to get them. I could have sworn I clicked on them. I didn't. I'm an idiot. Because I really wanted to get the Blackwatch because they were... You know, it's fine. It's actually, we probably want to go right anyways to get the... Probably want to go right anyways, because I think the guys we wanted were the royal ones. The orange hair horn Scottish woman appears. Which one is that? Because there's quite a few. There are quite a few orange-haired Scottish women. I think it's kind of their deal. Yeah, look at it. Oh, they're so cool. They're so cool. They're so cool. All right. Highlander... Holy cow, these guys are expensive. Okay, I did not realize they were so expensive in deployment cost. Okay, they're pretty good. I mean, they're big squads, though, with good stuff, so it makes sense. All right, I'm going to go to squad 3. I'm just going to get... All right, we're going to sell the car. I don't need the car. I'm not really a fan of the mortar, truth be told. I'm fine selling this to get another squad of these guys. 2, 3... 4, and then I'm gonna give them a bunch of medics. I'm gonna give them some medics and AT. So we have, yeah, give them some medics and AT. So I'll give them a dedicated medic, give them an anti-tank, give them another anti-tank, and honestly, I'll give them 2 medics. This is gonna be my infantry squad, more or less, right here. This is going to be my infantry squad here. We are going to be on the assault, which is a little scary. Actually, no, yeah, we'll get him another medic. We'll get him another medic because I really want to keep these guys alive. Did I get an engineer in there? I can't fit an engineer, unfortunately. I cannot fit. Oh, I can't fit a medic either. I don't know why I thought medics were size 2. They're size 3. I guess I could give him an ammo crate. I'll give him an ammo crate as well. I do want these guys to keep like resupplied because they are quite good. Next over here, we have a lot of stuff. We do have a lot of stuff. Honestly, I'm not the biggest fan of these tanks because they're basically just walking machine guns. I'm kind of the opinion we sell them. I'm of the opinion we sell these tanks. What do you guys think? Like, I mean, we killed them so easily, right? Which is great for assault, right? I mean, they have, I know it's kind of slow, but I think it's manageable. Definitely gonna put this guy in. I want another one of these guys. I think we resupply this guy for sure. Keep one. I think okay, yeah, we can keep one. We can keep one. They can tow, wait, hold on, but they're super cheap to resupply. Given they can tow, hear me out, just have one artillery per, what do you call it? Just have one tank per artillery, right? I didn't realize they were this cheap. Just have one tank per artillery and then just use them to guard the artillery. I didn't realize how cheap they were to fix, actually. Resupply these guys for sure. Yeah, they're like 14 bucks. All right, let's fix these guys. Just use them to tow around. Use them to tow around our artillery. I was gonna say truck can bring the trailer for sure. I could afford. Okay, as far as anti-tank is concerned, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think I sell the car for sure. I don't care about the car. I do want to keep the Lafayette's because they're cheap and they are really good on defense. I have no recon. I do have no recon. A platoon HQ. Let's see, an officer. Actually, an officer is 2. I could get. It's a lot of money, but I could throw an officer in here. That's kind of the last of my money, though. Let me make sure. Are these guys? Okay, these guys. I think 3 artillery is enough. I think this is enough artillery. Especially, we should still be fighting early tanks. These guys should be able to handle it. I think I moved the cart in here. Move an officer in here for a recon. Give me most of our money. And then, yeah, okay, we're gonna, what do you call it? I'm gonna get these lined up correctly, actually, because if it's not lined up correctly, if it doesn't look correct in the deploy order, I'm gonna crash out, as the kids say. So drop you in here, and then drop the escort tanks. What's the first wave you're bringing? I can bring both in. Actually, it'll be the Highlanders to get set up, and then I'll slow approach with artillery. Unfortunately, it is offense is rough because offense is rough because I actually have to play the game and push the I wave. Oh, I could bring in the mortars. I could bring in a mortar here. I could bring in a machine gun. Flat. Oh, okay. We'll get the flak in here as well. Bring in the flak cannon, and then also bring in. I can't bring in the machine guns. Too expensive. I kind of want to keep these guys though, just because I'm not going to get tanks for a while, and I'm pretty sure my current ones are going to die. I think this is fine for just a wave one, just to like have. Actually, I could sell these guys for money. I could sell these guys for money and maybe get a second ammo crate. Ammo crate is 70. Altogether, I think they're about the cost of 70. Because I think having 2 ammo crates would be helpful. One for artillery, one for just our guys. Because we're going to be shooting a lot as we advance. So that's going to be 30. That'll be 40. That'll be 50. That'll be 80 plus what we have. Yeah. Now, it may be a bad idea to get rid of all of our infantry here, but I don't really care because they're kind of bad. They can't entrench themselves, so I don't care about them. So I'm gonna sell them. They also have like no veterancy, so it doesn't matter. Most of them died. Ooh, wait, though. I'm realizing something. When I steal stuff at the end of the battle, I'm gonna have to... Well, I don't think it costs too much to resupply from these guys. I don't think it costs too much. Hopefully it won't cost too much to resupply, and I won't like lose money when I like grab like at 11 for cost. So each one of these guys is like 20 bucks. Now, even if I resupply something that's garbage, I'll still make money on it. Not going to be doing it. That's what I got the officer here for the recon. I got the officer here. He has binoculars, so he can do recon. I think these guys also have a section commander, which I believe also has binoculars on them. No, they don't have binoculars, but they do have, I think, just a longer sight range. Go to here, and then we have 95 bucks. So I think a truck is like 20 bucks. Actually, I can't afford it. I forgot the trailer's more expensive. We're just gonna buy an ammo crate then. Buy an ammo crate. Let's start. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, and then next round, I should be able to afford the what do you call it? The research for the what do you call it? Medium defenses, which will be really, really helpful. Could afford the MG2. Oh wait, we could have. You're right. Ah well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Granted, a well-placed MG gets you a lot of leeway. 125. I'm gonna throw in these guys, and that for sure first thing. They're actually coming from the right. Interesting. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't like that. I'm gonna kind of set up like right here along these walls. I'm gonna set up over here. Yeah, I don't like that they have that. I don't like that they're kind of coming in on that angle on me. Gonna set up like right here, kinda. And then wait for them to come in. Kill the reinforcements as they come in, I guess, and I guess just go from there. I'm just spreading them out a little bit. I'll get more granular in their deployment later. Honestly, I'll deploy the mortar and flat gun now. Play the mortar and flat gun now. If they're just gonna come from that direction. Officer is gonna be like right here for getting visual. And then medics are gonna be in the back a little bit, just so that they're out of harm's way. Actually, I'll put them behind here because they can't shoot through that. This is just like a guy. This is just kind of a dude. I'm gonna move you over here, you over here. Anyone on the other side of this wall I want to move because I don't think they're gonna last long over here. I don't think they're gonna last long on the wrong side of the wall. Go right here. They're kinda... Alright, I'm gonna put like, I'm gonna grab half of these guys and put them farther along the wall, and then the other half is gonna go kind of up. So grab like these guys and kind of put them like right here-ish. Put them like right there. I know you're supposed to kind of operate on a more micro level in this game, and I will, but right now I just kind of gotta wait for them to come in because I need to wait for my artillery to spawn. I am gonna need my artillery here. Keep these guys behind the wall here because I'm gonna need them to pop out whenever I find wherever their actual stuff is. I'm gonna put this guy right here. I'm gonna put this guy in the middle here, and he should get a really good shot on anyone running in with that machine gun or with that flat gun. Kind of same deal for you. Just hide behind this wall here for any approaching armor. And then the ammo crate, I'll move to like right. Kind of using this wall as like a safe point, and then I'll just have my guys fall back as they need ammo. So we're just gonna wait till we get our artillery. Once we get our artillery, we can start pushing up a little. Looking at the map, okay, so we'll probably want to clear this field here and then push up along this wall to the right, kind of get behind this building here, get artillery set up, or not artillery, but my field gun set up like right here, shoot over into to clear out D, and then kind of over here to clear out C. Because it looks like if I can get deployed like if I can secure this area, I can probably deploy my ranged attacks right here and shell them to my heart's content, which is good. Right now we're just waiting for them to come in. I'm looking at these guys. I mean, what I will say is that our dudes did, what do you call it? Our dudes like have been doing all right up to now. And those were like the garbage border guard units, right? So like I imagine these guys, even if they're not like as good as like the veteran rifle squad, will still do pretty good just by virtue of they're better than what we were using. What we were using was kind of cutting it. Move this guy actually up to here. I'm gonna try to move up a little bit and just kind of know when they're coming, and then once I see them coming, we'll fall back. Well, you're right here actually with the Bren. That'll be a really nice spot if they come down this road.
Yes, sir.
Not both of you. It's like I don't really want to like have them start digging foxholes because that is what do you call it? that, you know, we're not really being on the defensive here. Okay. Also, I like how they break the windows now as well. I think it's cool. They are starting... There is a guy right here. I don't know if it's just one or if more are going to be coming. Okay, you need to at least get to cover, like, right... Alright, get back to cover right here. Okay, so that's a guy dead. Again, don't know if that's indicative of more. Spawn these guys in. Alright, let's really hope this isn't when they show up. Can you not... This guy literally had the tow icon on him. Okay, okay, so I think this one is too big to be towed, unfortunately. But my truck can tow him, but he's too big to be towed by the tank. SMLE's a decent rifle, so it helps too. That's good, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna have the tanks move kind of like over here and get artillery set up over here as well. It's a little unfortunate that my tanks can't tow the big gun, but that's what the truck is for. That's what the truck is for. Ammo, I'm gonna kind of keep behind this embarkment. And then go right here. We'll wait for them to show up. If they don't show up, that's fine. Is that more reinforcements? Yeah, that's more reinforcements coming in. So they are... Last time they like kind of pushed, but not super heavy. The attacker AI used to like push in really heavily on you. But so far they haven't, which is I think a good change, because it's like you could kind of just set up defenses in your spawn, kill all the reinforcements as they came in, and then just kill the border guards, and it wasn't like that hard. So I think it's a little bit more difficult now, which is a nice change. We're gonna get set up back here. I like having kind of like a bit of a, I don't know if this counts as forward operating base, but I like to have like a little bit of an area I can fall back to and then kind of slow push with my guys. Cause it really just takes running into one well-placed MG and you lose an entire squad. Yep, all right. There's those guys there. I'm gonna have you fall back. Honestly, he might actually end up dying. Okay, so there's, now that they got reinforcements, they're starting to push in a little. That is also a proper tank with proper anti-tank weapons. So I'm gonna have these guys fall back. You guys fall back. Then my AT guy move up to right here. Good news is, if he wants to get a view on me, he's gonna have to get in range of all of my wonderful artillery. I do mean it when I say they're wonderful. Not really built up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, command post would probably be better. I agree. It's not quite built up to that point. These guys kind of go more over here. The question is, can you aim and hit this guy? Something. One of my already certainly can. Okay. So we are just going to kind of wail into this guy here. Now, since this is a proper tank and I'm just using high explosive, it's not going to be as effective. I was kind of hoping they wouldn't quite get to proper tanks yet, but here we are. All right, nice. So they are gone. Let's finish him off, shall we? There we go. All right, nice. Panzer. Oh, is that a Panzer? It is a Panzer. Nothing we can't handle. Okay, so that went pretty well for us. I'm gonna grab these guys. Kind of same deal. We're gonna have them push up. I think that might have just been like all their reinforcements they wanted to throw at us. They're probably not gonna push up too hard. That's just German for tank. Oh, okay, got it. It is kind of funny as well, like playing this. I'm playing this, I think, much differently than a human player would play, like against another human player, and I always do find that a little interesting. Oh, hold on. Got an armored car over here. You go over here and avoid that armored car. Anti-tank man. You're time to shine. Or not, that's fine. You know what, I'm fine with that. That's good. Okay. Well, those guys are dead now. You are gonna have to move right here. Yeah, they're kind of pushing up, I think, a little bit. Now that they got their other... I think also they have a couple wave of reinforcements they want to put in. Oh, come on, let me kill this guy with the anti-tank rifle. I like how it gives me the green saying I will penetrate. Like, yeah, I would hope so. Panzerkampfwagen is literally just armored fighting vehicle. Oh, okay. Got it.
Ready to move, sir.
Where are we getting shot at from? Like over here? Is it up here? Wherever I'm getting shot from, I don't know. I can't see him at any rate. Alright, we're gonna go like up here. Oh, there he is. Come on. Let me kill you. Let me kill you. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have this guy move up to right here. I want to get a view of what the inside of the town is like before I move like all my guys in, because the town is either going to be crawling with them, in which case I want to move up slowly, or it's going to be open and then I can try to get them. It looks like actually they went far right almost. Looks like they kind of circled around to the right side, oddly enough. I'm going to take a little bit of a gamble here and move up one of my squads here up onto the wall right here. Because I think they ended up going to the right, actually, instead of coming down this path right here. So I'm going to move, like, 2 of my squads up right here. I'm going to move, like, 2 of them up right here, and then they should fight. There's, like, a guy... There's, like, a guy on the other side of this wall, my dudes. It's, like, right here. There we go. Okay. We can do a little bit of this on our own. Okay, something is shooting me with a little bit more strength there. I don't think that was a mortar, though. I'm not sure what that was. Not actually sure what that was. Why is there just a... I don't know why there's just like a German dude there. Okay, no, they are very much up here. They are very much up here now. Okay, hold on. My guys are dying. They're right here. Okay, it's time to bring the arty up. Time to bring the arty up. You guys as well. I want moving up to like right here. The good news is we are just kind of winning. I say as we are starting to not win. Alright, get on the other side of the wall here. Try and get on the other side of the wall. Alright, at the very least, we're gonna chuck a grenade. Stop reloading! Stop reloading! Let me throw a grenade! Stop reloading! Let me throw a grenade! Alright, throw it. Now run! Okay. Get out of the way. He died anyways. Okay. So, that push could have gone better. You know how I was like, I don't think they're up here? I thought they went right. I was very incorrect. Actually. They might have rifle grenades. They might. My guys don't, though, which is unfortunate. Well, there's one guy I could save there. Okay, you're gonna pick up this guy. Now have you drive to, like, right here. Drive up to, like, right here and get that already deployed. Same with you. I want you to drive up to, like, right here. Get that already deployed. Truck Coon here is gonna do a similar thing. Maybe a little bit farther back, just because I don't... This is, like, my nice already. I really don't want to lose it. It also isn't carried by a tank, so it has less defenses. And then... Where's that? I could have sworn I... Didn't I have 3 pieces of already? I could have sworn I had more. Anyways, you're going to move up to, like, right here. We do have some guys for the medics. I'm going to send the medics in while we can. It looks like we have mostly killed them. I think we've gotten most of them at any rate. But we're going to start a slow push forward. Right, no, this guy was carrying the, what do you call it? Was carrying the ammo, that's right. You can move up here. Let's see. Mortar team can move up to, like, right here. Yeah, there's some of them kind of fighting in the house here, but overall...
Your command.
Oh, that works. Here you go, like right here, my man. Yeah, okay, they are in the city, but if I deploy up here, I should have range with my arty. My arty should be in range, which is mostly what I'm trying to get. So we're gonna do that, and then you're gonna move like right here. I'm gonna move you actually up to like right here and deploy. Let's get some of these guys over here. Actually, I want them kind of along this right side here. Because I what do you call it? Yeah, I don't want them. I don't want them sneak up on the right where my mortars are or where my artillery is. So they're gonna go defend that side. You guys as well are gonna kind of push up on this right side this way. And then you're gonna go right here and deploy this. And then Mr. Ammo Crate is gonna go right here. Where's that officer again? You? Are you an officer? I, for the life of me, don't remember where I placed the officer, and that's a little unfortunate because he's the one guy who has binoculars, which means I'd really like to have him in the fray here. Really like to have him doing stuff right about now. I'm gonna move these guys up into this little house right here. Yeah, this guy up right here. You're gonna go... You guys are gonna go up to, like, right here. So there are some dudes over there. Yeah, so I kind of got... I mean, I should have pushed earlier, but I'm pushing now, and that's what matters. Move the ammo crate up to, like, right here. Move the mortar to, like, right here. We killed somebody. It does also look like they're still using convict infantry, which is good. They are coming on the right side now, it looks like, which is kind of bad. I'm gonna have some of these guys move over... Yeah, try and get over here, because they're going to be coming in from this direction.
Hey, sir.
We want to try to take this area if possible, I think.
Hey, sir.
You guys... Alright, this looks pretty alright. Try and push it, like, right here. And then... Where's the flat gun? The flat gun I want going, like, right... I have a feeling they're going to be coming in, like, this way. I want the flat gun right here to head them off. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, you two are gonna go push into, like, right here. Push into, like, right here. I'm gonna start trying to secure this area, because that's where I want to place my artillery.
To move, sir.
I'm gonna have you guys move up to, like, right here. Actually, I'll grab them a little separately and have them move up a little bit differently. Yeah, I want to... Okay, there is a tank there. There's a tank there. This is what artillery is for. This is what artillery is for. Okay, well, I think I just shot my own guy there on accident, which isn't great. But it happens. There we go. That's what I call a good shot. We didn't disable it, but we did injure it. Okay, well, we're kind of missing is the problem, unfortunately. Not exactly hitting our shots. There we go. That tank is down now. Nice. Okay. It does look like they have quite a few guys up here. I'm gonna have these guys fall back. These guys fall back now that we took out the tank and it's safe. A lot of guys coming in from the right here. A lot of guys coming in from the right. I'm gonna have you go dig a foxhole like right here. I want you going and digging. You don't have a foxhole. Okay. Oh, this is the officer. I was looking for you. Looking for this guy. You're gonna go dig some foxholes over here. You're gonna be facing in this direction. Actually, I want these three digging foxholes right here. Because they're probably gonna bring some kind of anti-armor with them. I can't really spare a whole artillery piece, but I can do this and get them the anti-armor guy. Medic is gonna just stay in the house over here. Yeah, we're not doing as well up here as I would like to be. But I think we're good to move up to here. I think we are good to move up to here, so we're going to do that. We're going to do that. So we're going to move you up to, like, right here. Move you up to, like, right here. Move you up to, like, right here. These guys, I'm going to move over to, like, taking this building right here. It looks like they have an armored car. That's okay. We can handle that. We can handle that, all right. I want these guys, like, right here. Oh, I'm not selecting anybody. I want these guys kind of in this sandbag emplacement right here, looking out. All right, you place this here. You place this here. You place this here. Oh, tank on the right. Okay, tank on the right. Very much interested in killing that. Don't like that one bit. Where the hell's my other anti-tank guy? Okay, I really need this to turn quicker, please. Oh, they're shooting my truck. Don't die, truck. Don't die, truck. I need you to turn quicker. Oh, that's a proper tank as well. It's a proper tank. Where the hell is my other anti-tank guy? He's back here somewhere. He's back here, I think. Yep, he is. Okay. Try and get him up here. Oh, I really don't want to lose this artillery piece. I need you to turn quicker! Turn quicker! Oh, he's just destroying my stuff! Come on, turn, damn it! Oh, he's trying. No, he's targeting me now. Okay, that was actually a really good shot from my 7cm because it hit him. Damn it, I missed. Okay, I think he's targeting something else now, though. Damn it, I'm like, I need to shoot higher because I'm actually, what do you call it? I'm actually shooting the wall, not him. That's not good. Okay. I need you to move over this way, give this guy more stuff. Where's my AT man? Where's my AT man? AT man, I need you to go like right here and start wailing on him. He is smoking. I think he's getting injured, and we are hitting him. It does unfortunately look like the ammo bearers have been killed. The ammo bearers are no longer with us, which isn't great because I need to get this guy armor-piercing ammo. Go right here. Do I have like satchel charges? I don't. There we go. Did that get him? I don't know if that got him, but I'm gonna chuck this over anyways. Okay. And then also a sticky bomb. No! Oh, how did he... I thought he was like disabled. Crap. Okay, you. Wait, you're... Okay, this isn't a spoiler, it's just a random guy. Okay. I think we finally got the tank. Yeah, we finally got it. Jeez. No, it's still up? I guess the good news is, he's just kind of standing there now. I think he might be alive, but he's disabled. Which is about the best we can hope for right now. It's about the best we can hope for. Let's go to our ammo carrier down here. Alright, not the best. Not the worst, though. Not the best, not the worst. Where's our other ammo carrier? Where the hell is our other ammo carrier? Oh, he's over here. Go over this way and rearm these guys. I'm trying to have them shoot the air. Okay, the tank is down. Tank is down. Nice. Where's my other medic? Where are my medics? I know I have one up there. Do I have another back here? I do. You need to go up here and save this man. Save this lad.
Ready.
Meanwhile... Oh, they're bringing in more from the left. I don't like that one bit. Oh, I don't like that one bit. Okay, hold on. Let's get down here. Get down right there. You guys. Are you, you targeting that? Shit, where was it? You're gonna have to pop up real quick and spot that artillery for me. Okay. Artillery, please shoot them. There they are. Oh, do I not have a shot? I don't have a shot because of the building. You need to move out of the way. You need to move back this way. I have another tank coming up, which I don't like. If this guy go back and get some more ammo. Where's it coming down? Right there. Okay, I think that's another actual tank. I'm gonna have this guy move up to like right over here. Try and get a shot. Where's my other artillery piece? I know I have 3 artillery. It's all the way over here. Just say, I know I have another artillery piece somewhere that we need to get into the fray here. Okay, move you like up this way. Okay, tank is incoming. That's fine. This guy's alive again. Very cool. All right. I'm gonna have this guy go back over this way. See if I can spot the arty. I can spot the tank, oddly enough. Okay, we're gonna try sneaking up a little, see what we can see. See what we can see. That was almost a catastrophe. It could have been a lot worse, but honestly, it wasn't great. Wasn't great. I kind of like, the fact that they came from like the left when I thought they went all right, so I was just flanked. I think how many did we lose there? I think we did lose like a solid 20 guys, which is unfortunate because they are not free to replace. Oh, artillery, please save me. They're running away. Good. Okay. No, I didn't want you to do that. I wanted you to do only fire a pond. It's unfortunate I can't change their fire mode while I'm actively playing as them. But guys, you're about to use scouts on hold fire. Yeah, I was guess I should have done that preemptively. Kind of screwed myself there. You my guy? Okay, so you're gonna just stay here. Does my RD not have an angle on that? Do I not have an angle on any of this? I definitely do. Oh, they just ran up and killed that man. I'm gonna go over here because I know that tank is coming. I want to be ready for him. Let's see, there's a tank over here as well. Alright, I'm gonna focus on this tank for now because I can at least see it and hit it, right? At least see it and hit it. Can I hit it? I don't know if I can hit it or not. No, I was gonna say, I think I just killed a guy. No, I think I just friendly fired. Alright, do this. That's one dead. High explosive anti-tank. I like that. I like the sound of that. I do kind of hate how it's like, oh, you lose vision, you can't just shoot at that spot anymore. Like, come on. I know there's a... There we go. Say, I know there's a tank there. I was just shooting at it. Okay, I don't actually... I would like to get vision on that, though, so I'm going to move you, like, up to, like, right here. Another tank on the right, though. Don't like that one bit. Yeah, please give me high explosive. Prefer high explosive anti-tank if we're gonna be shooting a tank. I'd like at least some high explosive anti-tank, please. There we go. I think we got him. There. No, the game says he's still alive, so I'm gonna keep on. If the game says he's not, as long as that icon on the map is still red, there you go, now he's dead. So as long as that icon on the top left is still red, I'm gonna keep shooting. Alright. We need to start pushing into the town now. How many losses have we taken? Okay, only 16. That actually could... it's not as bad as I thought. It's not as bad as I thought. I thought we were up to like 30. That could be a lot worse. 16 is... I don't want to say acceptable, but it's... Again, it could be worse. I'm really surprised they haven't come from the left at all. I was really expecting a flank from the left, but they just aren't at all. Which is kind of crazy. Alright, well, we're gonna go and grab this fella here. Move up to, like, right here. Very good. And then you. Do you have vision on... Can you, like, shoot into here with your high explosive? I gotta get, like, I gotta get, like, a howitzer or something that has a little bit more of an arc. Okay, I can... Kind of. Okay. In that case, I need to move you to, like, right... Honestly, right here would probably be perfect. I'm gonna be a little aggressive with this. I'm gonna be a little aggressive and have this guy move up here. See what there is to see. Go, like, this way. We'll just have him hold fire. I think we're good. I think we're, like, technically behind, like, the smallest of hills, so they can't actually hit me. I think they actually are unable, just barely unable to hit me right here. But the Arty can hit them. The Arty can very much hit them. Aside from that, for the point up here, I'm going to start making a push up there as well. So I'm going to have these guys kind of make a move, like, up here. I know they have some more reinforcements coming in, which I'm a little nervous about. We're just going to have to deal with it. Okay, they have a mortar somewhere. What got me? Oh, they have a mortar somewhere. God damn it. Okay. Where the hell is their mortar? Good news is that my mortar is fine. I just lost the men on it, but the mortar itself is fine. They just nailed me with something. Please say I can go through this. I can't. I can't go through a single barbed wire fence. What kind of soldier are they? What kind of soldier am I? Got a lot of infantry out of position. Yeah, I think we're running into their reinforcements right about now. Yeah, we're running into their reinforcements. Okay, well, good news is we're gonna kind of just kill all these guys. Gonna kind of just kill all these guys as they run here. Try and get inside the house for a little bit more protection. Where the hell is that mortar is the problem. Alright, and that mortar is now blasting on that house. Okay, you guys get back, get back, get back. Mortar is a little too crazy. Go down this way. Yeah, I think we just ran right into the reinforcements. Okay, so they have a tank destroyer, and it looks like some kind of artillery over here. Alright, well, the bad news is... The bad news is... As there already currently stands... Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, I say we're fine. This guy's probably gonna come around to try and shoot me. I'm just gonna have to shoot him back. Where'd he go? No, we're good, okay. We're just gonna go this way and try and get a view. I need to find where their mortars are. Or is that my mortar shooting? It might be my mortar shooting, actually. Yeah, looking at the sight line, I think that's actually my mortar shooting. I think I might have gotten killed by their artillery, but the mortar fire is mine. It's just very inaccurate to the point that it's killing my allies again. Oh yeah, that's 100%. That's 100% my mortar. Just very inaccurate. Their guy... Did my mortar hit a guy? I think my mortar hit their artillery. Damn. Yeah, go them, I guess. Good for them. Oh, forgot to grab this guy off. Put this guy right here. This is a tank destroyer, at least, so like, ow. So I was gonna say I need to move that guy back. Oh, attacking is rough. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of guys over here still. So I know they have an artillery piece, like, over here. That I need to worry about. That's not the one I need to worry about, though, because the one I need to worry about is an 8 centimeter, and that's only 3.7, so... Somewhere else there is another artillery piece. You go down here. Oh, they got that guy? Oh, because I had him on no fire, and a guy ran around to shoot him. Damn, okay. Alright, we're gonna go on a bit of a mission to save our friend over here, guys. Meanwhile, I need you guys go on to only fire when fired upon. I want you guys to kind of swing around the side here and see if you can sneak up on some of their arty with a flank. Yeah, that's my mortar. You guys stop firing. You guys stop firing, actually. You're just causing more problems. You are actively causing more problems by shelling my own men. Okay, so they do have at least some kind of mortar, because I told mine to stop firing, and there's still mortar fire. They've at least got something. Alright, we're gonna move over this way. We're gonna try scouting a little. So there is a guy in the 3.7. They're meant to be a lot closer to their front line. Yeah, I probably need to move mine closer. Alright, we're gonna do this here. We're just gonna sprint. I'm gonna sprint because they'll see me if I crawl, so I just gotta run fast. Okay, so they have a mortar inside the point right here, it looks like. I don't know where, I just know it's in there. So the question is, can I hit that? Maybe? Probably not. I'd have to move these guys to, like, right here, probably. Move these guys up to, like, right here. Bring up the tank escort as well. It looks like one of our tanks got hurt, but we can fix it. You are gonna go up here to guard them. And then for my mortar, I'll move my mortar to, like, right here. And then once I get in position, I'll move this guy out to try to scout and see if, actually, we're gonna
Move, sir.
stay a little sneaky right here. Stay a little sneaky as we crawl our way forward, because, hopefully they won't see us and we'll be able to do that. That's the goal at any rate. Just me, my 303 MK8 rifle clip, and a kilt. Living the dream. Living the dream in Normandy. Alright, there's one guy on the pack. I don't really care about that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, they see me! Damn it! What the hell is that? Damn it, I thought they didn't see me, but they did. I should have just... they were aiming. I was like, oh, I don't want to move because I don't want to alert them to my presence. A little late for that, pal. A little late for that. Okay. Oh, you need to repair your... I didn't realize you got injured. Repair yourself, man. What about you? You're good. Okay. I mean, I can just kind of start shelling, I guess. I am gonna hit this guy. I don't like this guy. Goodbye. They have a flak gun up... Okay, so if I was right... Okay, they have a flak gun, like, right here. So I definitely need to move a lot closer. Concerned about the mortar, but, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna move you to, like, right... The good news is I don't think they have vision on me anymore. I don't think they have vision on me anymore, so we're probably fine as far as they won't immediately attack me. I'm gonna do this. Switch you to only fire back when fired upon. Try to move up to, like, here. Okay. My medic, meanwhile... So I'm gonna have my medic move to, like, right here. We're gonna Saving Private Ryan this, because I need to bring this hero home. I actually need to move. I think my medic just died. No, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button! No, medic, get down, get down, get down! Okay, we are getting artillery support now, which is actually kind of cool. Did my medic die? No, he's healing himself. Good, 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 good. I can work with this. Okay, get, like, over here. I'm just gonna micro them so that they make it around this wall. Okay, grab you. I know the mortar is firing at my guys right now. It is what it is. It is what it is. I want you guys just crawling to right here. You. Okay, I need you to go and start firing into these losers. Wait, the mortar is, like, right over here. Hold on. Mortar's, like, right over here, I think. I think he's, like, right here. I can hit that. No, keep going. You keep going, keep going, keep going. No, not the mortar. Oh, and the guy bled out while we were waiting. I just have a medic over here getting shelled. No. Or it's fine, it's fine. He'll be safe, I promise. I tried to use mortars and I can't hit jack. The AI uses mortars and they're like a laser. SMH my head. I know that's not actually what's happening. I know that's not actually what's happening. We're just still turning. Oh, there he is. I see him. Okay, I got most of that artillery there. Let's get another one into him. There we go. Love to see that. Okay. That's a really nice blow to C-point. I'm gonna start blowing up all their defenses, and then I'll make a push into it. Again, I know they have mortars somewhere, I just don't know where. And at least their mortars are accurate now. I think they have no, they definitely have multiple somewhere. Oh, he's like on the other side of the building. Well, when in doubt, go through the building, right? That's the whole point of having artillery. If you have a problem with the building, then get rid of the building. Okay, like one more and I think we can get through this wall and start shooting the juicy morsel of an enemy artillery on the other side. And my kind of missed there. It's not the most accurate, but it works. And I think we got him because they are no longer firing at me. Oh no, this guy's behind cover. Get rid of the cover. Oh no, he moved further behind cover. Get rid of the cover. And I know, like, up here they have a flat gun. Pretty sure it's, like, right there? Okay, I do need to move this guy up to, like, right here, I think. You, meanwhile, are gonna move all the way over here and find me that flat gun. Meanwhile, this poor soul is gonna have to move all the way up here behind the remnants of this cover I destroyed to try to take the C point. You guys are gonna go and make a push over here. We're gonna start pushing in over this way. You're gonna get back in the tank here. You're gonna go actually get on the artillery right here. Okay, so there's like literally one guy left on this point. Don't be infantry in my army. I mean, I don't think I'm doing any worse than probably I are. Found him. Found him. Okay, so yeah, that guy was like, what, right here? Don't tell me I don't have an angle. You kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Is it the... I'm literally... Okay, fine. Break... I was gonna say, break down the wall. It appears breaking down the wall has had some unintended friendly fire effects. I will freely admit, I did not think that an explosion that close would hurt myself. I don't know why I didn't think that. It's not a logical thing to think. Let me just detonate a high explosive right next to my face and not expect casualties. Alas, that is what I did. Ah, damn, I kind of wanted to save that. I didn't mean to hit it directly. Okay, you guys are gonna back up to here now, because you've done your job. Florida man moments. I did maybe do a little bit of a Florida man. Okay, there's a lot of guys over here. This artillery is more or less done repairing. This guy... Not seeing anybody. I'm gonna just do a little... You know, despite being at 25% efficiency, we're still shooting pretty fast. Turns out you just need one guy with a, to man an entire artillery piece. Who knew? Alright, that's one down. Again, they're just somewhere around here. Probably in these, like, little nooks and crannies behind sandbags. So we just have to get rid of those, you know, the sandbags. I'm gonna put you, like, right here. I think they have, like, maybe one guy. It technically can be done. Probably. I'm sure. There we go. Actually, we're gonna pause because we are in ads now. I don't want you guys to miss anything while we are on the ads, especially because we're about to win. Granted, not the best offensive battle we've ever done. I think that could have gone worse. I think that could have gone worse, though. You know, we're gonna take this over here. We can steal a couple of guns, get to steal a lot of tanks. I don't even think I lost a tank because I think I was able to repair it. So we have had, I would argue, minimal losses. Ad time indeed. I would argue minimal. Well, I mean, we had, how many? I think we're under 30. Yeah, we're only at 25 dead. Look, we're rocking a 1-to-8 KD ratio. You like how their best unit is just the artillery piece, though? And my best unit is also the artillery piece? It really goes to show what exactly it is that wins wars. And it's, unfortunate, it's me lobbing a shell at you from 500 meters away. Sorry, a high explosive shell. Don't want to forget that part. It is unfortunate we didn't get to steal this flat gun because it would have been really nice, but I was a little too accurate with my shots, unfortunately. And then I know they have a mortar somewhere. For the life of me, I do not know where it is. Maybe it's over in here somewhere. I would have thought this guy would have spotted it, but he hasn't. But it's just kind of constantly shooting at me. So we're gonna steal these tanks. We actually can steal good tanks now. Like this is a tank with like an actual gun. This is a tank with like an actual gun. This is a tank destroyer, which is actually pretty cool. Honestly, this is actually going to be really nice on defensive missions just because I can place it down and use it as a mobile AT gun, essentially. These guys are still fine. Our truck is somehow still fine. It did get kind of shot when this tank rolled around the side here, but overall it went okay. These guys have just been hanging. These guys have had the easiest. They kept getting reinforcements from the top left, so I really thought they would like go this way, but I think what they did is they just beelined for C point and then kind of went down the road in. So they never really went on this left side here. Which means all of my guys on the right side where I didn't expect a lot of fighting actually had a lot of fighting. But I will say, I definitely got to move. It's unfortunate. Next turn, we're gonna use this turn to get the medium defenses. Rolling the Panzer IIs up with the infantry might help. Oh, wait, that's smart. That's smart because I think they are down to just infantry at this point. I think they are down to just infantry. You still have a mostly full crew. Fire supremacy, yeah, just roll them up like right around here. Because they are pretty good at that. Me using my tanks, I can't believe it. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, let me get this guy rolled up kind of over here. You know, the artillery might make that a bit of a non sequitur, but it, you know, if it works. Is non sequitur the right word to use there? I'll let them figure it out. Regardless, you guys, it's time to steal their stuff. Have you guys start repairing and stealing their things. Because if nothing else, I can always sell it for money, which we're gonna need because you have taken some losses. Parent Choose only have 2-man crews. Oh, okay, got it. So I guess his gunner died. Get like up here, man. I think there's one guy just behind this little. I think there's one guy behind this little sandbag here. Yep, he's dead. All right, move in. Move in. Meanwhile, everyone else is gonna start getting stuff here. Grab you and repair this guy. Because, yeah, getting these, like, actually good tanks will make this, you know, a little more worth it. Not that it wasn't worth it. I mean, we had to do this fight. It's not like we could choose not to do this fight. It's actually kind of interesting as well. We actually took this tank destroyer without... we actually took that without, like, killing it. I accidentally just happened to... what do you call it? I kind of just accidentally happened to... Oh, found the mortar. There you are, you bastard. I thought he was, like, way closer to me. I guess not. Actually, there's, like, 3 guns. There's, like, a lot of guns here. Very cool. Very cool. I do like that, actually, because that means I get more guns. It means I get more guns. Oh, wait, no. So now go on the flak here. So we have a 2.8 and a 3.7. Shot him in the dick. Yeah, probably not one of the best ways to die, but certainly the most entertaining on my end. Certainly one of the more entertaining ones from my perspective, if I may be so bold. Alright, you're gonna go repair this guy over here. And then... I think that's about everything. They didn't have as many vehicles as they did on the defense mission, it looks like. Doesn't look like they had as many vehicles. Yeah, so we should win this because they will be out of points and they're out of reinforcements. Yeah, we're going to continue, though, because, again, it's really helpful to get all this stuff. It's really helpful to get all these. Why is it saying... Oh, because it's looking at this guy. I was going to say, why is it saying there's nobody down here? Yeah, Panzer II. So it has, like, a little bit of a gun and then a machine gun as well. These guys down here. Really, most of my tank line is just going to be whatever I steal from Germany, because I find I only have so many research points, you know? I only have so many research points, but I do really, really, really love artillery. I like getting the best and brightest artillery, the biggest boom of an artillery. You'll see when you see the thumbnail for this when you see the thumbnail for this VOD, you'll understand how much I like artillery. What do you call it? As a result, that's where I put most of my points. I'm going to put like I'm going to get defensive points, and then I'm going to put a little bit more to get the, what do you call it? The upgraded Scottish units, because I think they're cool. But then after that, I'm done on infantry. It's just all arty. If I invested in... Now, if I did invest in recon, that is true. If I invested in recon, maybe I wouldn't be, like, always trying to wonder where their artillery is and actually being able to, like, forward push and spot theirs before they spot mine. Counterpoint, if I get proper artillery, like a howitzer, I'll have enough of an arc. I'll have enough of an arc to where I can kind of just start shooting and it'll work itself out, you know? I'll be able to arc and hit them, and that's really all I want. It's really all I need. You are almost done. We can invest here. I think we could go down to sniper. Oh, I completely forgot to repair this guy right here. Completely forgot to repair that guy, which is kind of bad because I want to make sure that I do. I'll grab one of the artillery guys because they are a little bit faster at repairing. You guys get back on the arty here, but these guys I think are technically mechanics, so they have a little bit more repair skill, so they can get this. I could invest in a sniper. I think this guy's kind of blocking them. Which is like good recon. They're expensive though. Proper recon. I do know they do have proper recon squads. I don't remember where they are in the tree. I don't remember if they're like close to me in the tree or not. They are, then yeah, we can definitely go in that direction. All right, you get in there. How are you doing up here? Oh, this guy's gonna be a while. Same with this fella. I kind of like this. It's a nice opportunity, just kind of chat and yap at the end of the match. All right, how do you guys think I did? Where do you guys think I could have improved? I think I put a little. I think I had too big of a push at once on the left side when they were over here, and that led to a lot of my guys getting shot from behind cover. So yeah, probably more recon and being slow pusher would better. Finding the enemy sooner and dropping shells more accurately help you waste less infantry. Yeah, that is true. That is true. If I don't have to spend as much money repairing, then that means I have more money left over for artillery or for replenishing my losses. Now that is a logic I can get behind. That is a logic I can indeed get behind. Did I miss a car here? I could have sworn I told a guy to go repair this. My bad. My bad. Oh, okay, that was actually a pretty quick fix. Cool. This guy is still repairing down here. Putting 2 squads on the road at the beginning was a poor idea. Yeah, I should have kept him. In my mind, I'm like, I'll have them all move as a group, and then when they get to their destination, I'll kind of split them up so they're not so grouped up. But then that means if they encounter me when they're in a group, well then now I'm screwed. Which almost wiped out your entire arty company. That as well, yeah. If this, what do you call it? If the arty hadn't just absolutely nailed the tank, then we would 100% have gotten killed. Oh, speaking of, I need to grab one of these guys. Actually, I think it's probably cheaper to just pay to replace the rifle guy. Battery. What's the difference between a battery and a company? Is it just size? Is it just size of the whole thing? We can do a little. We can do a little maneuvering if we may be so bold. You can disperse your AT crews to keep them close enough to respond. Yeah, I completely forgot to. I should probably... There's a lot we need to invest in. I mean, the good thing about defensive missions is that they're pretty easy. They're pretty easy, so like I can invest in medium. I mean, obviously large defenses is really cool. But if I invest in medium defenses, then I think that'll make the next like 2 or 3 defenses so much easier if I just invest in medium now. It's expensive, but I do think it's worth it.
Ready, sir.
So line of stuff, artillery is a battery, infantry is a company, and cavalry is a troop. It's just kind of the scale of the unit. Got it. Okay, so it's just how much of it is. Makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense. This guy's almost done. This guy is now done. Let's grab that. So let's see, does this have like a proper gun on it? This has a proper high explosive gun. Very cool. Maybe investing all my, well, I don't know. I mean, this has been a really good artillery. Well, it's a field gun, not artillery, sorry. It's been a really good field gun. Yeah, that's a Panzer III. That one has actual gun on it. That one has more gun for our gun. Right now, I know it is kind of lame to wait for this guy. However, it's $60 and I'm gonna need every bit of money I can get. Also, I need to use the sidebar more instead of like looking for guys. I can use the sidebar here to actually like see the status of my various vehicles and whatnot a lot better. Yeah, I do kind of wish this game had a little bit of a fast forward. Yeah, I think I'm relying too much on like strategies that work with later game artillery where I have a lot more range and the ability to like arc over. Like I had to keep moving my arty because like I can't arc over a building yet, right? So it's like when I can get there and then I can like set a line of artillery behind a building to use for cover and just have them arc over and like blast a point. That's when we get into like really good territory. But right now we're just kind of not there yet. Maybe not accidentally blowing up my entire artillery company right here because I thought, hey, let me shoot the wall right in front of me with high explosive. I mean, we did have to do it in order to, you know, get the gun over here, but maybe I should have backed up just a tiny bit first. Just a tiny bit. All right, you done repairing? You done figuring out what an engine is? There you are. Wait, no, someone else repaired. Who the hell? Oh, was it the gun over here? I was gonna say, I heard the repair sound. No, this guy didn't. Who the hell repaired? Who repaired and where? All right, get in. And there we go. Something can just drive it through an obstacle. I should have. I was kind of worried that they might start shooting me if I did, but I was like, I'm gonna destroy it anyways. I mean, 25 deaths. I thought we're closer to 40. So that's not terrible. It's not terrible. That's going to be my motto for most of this game. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. We got only 3.8 research. You're kidding me. We got like no research, but I think we got enough. Please tell me we got enough. Yes, we have just enough to get medium defenses, which we do need. Because it'll make all future defenses much easier. It's mostly expensive infantry. I mean, how much to replace these guys? Okay, this guy's what, 14 bucks? This guy's 28 bucks. Yeah, this guy was kind of expensive. Overall, replacing the infantry was maybe around like 200 bucks. Not cheap, but could have been worse. Could have been worse by far. Okay. You are actually not that much to replace. You kind of same deal. Hold on 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Okay. These are fine. Definitely want to resupply this. We can definitely sell some stuff. I mean, these guys are cool. The problem is that they're very expensive deployment-wise. So it's like, I mean, I could deploy, let's see. You have like a proper anti-tank gun, right? This guy has like a proper main gun on him. The Panzer III is a real tank. Is that this guy or is it this guy? Okay, so this is like the real tank. I think we repair this guy. Definitely repair this guy. Put him in with this squad for sure. Put him in over here for sure. This guy is going to be, I think, indispensable. Honestly, maybe drop the mortar. Drop the mortar. Drop the ammo crate. And then throw in the tank destroyer as well. The tank from the hit series game Valkyria series. Isn't that the one where it's like where it's like a bunch of teenagers just get in a tank and get sent to war? But like not the furry one. The furry one is a different game, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's a different one. All right, we're gonna replenish these guys. I do like the strat of using these guys just to kind of tow the artillery around. I think it works well. So the Panzerjäger, you think so? It was only like 15. It is like $100, I guess. I mean, it has a decent gun on it. I think we keep it. Kind of that's the second one. Okay, because it's basically just a better version of this, but on wheels. Like I'm just gonna put it in a tank trench and leave it to basically sit. What about this guy? 3.7. Oh, like, let's see, whole armor 5 to 15. Panzerjäger is... It's a good light tank. I think we keep it for now. We'll just keep it for like defensive missions. We're mostly full. Also has a turret. This this one? You think this one would be better? I guess it's a little bit of a smaller gun, but it's probably fine. Okay. Alright. I'll trust you on it. Get this guy. Go to here. I'll keep this guy in storage for now. We can throw this guy in here. Alright, we have $200 left. I mean, ammo-wise, we did pretty well there. Oh, but I had to get rid of an ammo crate, didn't I? Do I have field engineers? I have no field engineers. I need to get some field engineers. Dinner time, you'll be back. Sounds good. I hope you enjoy dinner. I do need to get engineers for sure. Now I've reached my deployment limit, which is a problem because I need... All right, I'm going to get rid of the officer here. Throw on the ammo crate. I don't know why I did that. I already owned an ammo crate, so I just spent a bunch of money I didn't need to. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we're going to get these guys deployed, especially because they have... No, we're going to get 2 deployed first because they have the engineers. And Artie, and then this guy with like the tank. All right, let's do it. We have to defend. $200, 900 ammo. I'm getting really unlucky with all these ammo. With all this ammo, I'm getting really unlucky because I'm kind of doing good on ammo. I really need other stuff. Really need kind of anything else. These are a lot of money. Ideally, I would get Colin. I get 6 research. I get Colin stage 4, and then I can maybe I could. Where's my artillery tree? Let me look at my artillery. When do I get like howitzers? I wonder. When can I replace my guys with howitzers? Actually, really soon. Wow, I didn't realize I was 1 research point away. So these are field guns down here. So I can go to 4.5 inch over 4 points, or I can get a 3.7 right off the bat. Let me look at the difference between them and see what they got, because they might be different in terms of like their armor penetration or something. I mean, I'm assuming they are, right? So we're gonna go down all the way to my artillery tree, which is a lot. They really need to put a search bar, man. This is kind of what I've been using. Yeah, so this guy isn't really great. So the 3.7 inch howitzer is 7.2 is a little too big. Did I pass it? I might have passed it on accident. I did. All right, let's go back. Okay, 3.7 right here. Early. Okay, what's the difference? Early is 62 millimeters of penetration up to 200 meters. This is... same deal, it looks like. 94 millimeter. It kind of looks like the same. Oh, do these have... No, they're both Royal Artillerymen. Do they just get better artillerymen? I think they're the same. I don't really know why they exist here. Is this just a cannon? It kind of looks like a cannon. The funny looking howitzer. The 4.5, meanwhile, if I get to you, kind of the same. Kind of the same, honestly. This is very funny. I do like that this is just a big ol' cannon. So I guess it maybe comes down to what do I want to go down into later in the tree. The 75 millimeter M1A1 might be where I want to go. Okay, so this goes into the here. I guess they can both go into the howitzer though. Where's the 75 millimeter? Let me see if I could find that guy and see what he's working with. Oh yeah, that was this guy. So they all basically have the same range and penetration. It's probably just explosion size, if I had to take a guess. Probably have different like ammo. I mean, you know, this is the goal, right? This is what we want to get to. because it's very cool. Actually, honestly, probably would rather just stick with the 7.2 just because otherwise the reload time is going to be forever. All right, well, for now, we're just going to have to defend. We have to defend with what we got. Let's do it. Let's get some defenses going. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about it right about now. I think we'll be fine. I do have, what do you call it? I put a lot of points into getting medium defenses. Which, oh, I have two ATs. I have two AT squads. I was gonna say I forgot to get more, but I already have two, plus the RD, plus the defenses, which should actually feature some AT. Oh, I hate that it's spawning me all the way over here when the defense points are here. All right, what direction are they coming in from? They're just coming in from up there. Okay. These guys just gonna immediately move to like over here and just spread them out. Duncan Ross. Hello there, Duncan Ross. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I will say, got much better troops this time around, so, I mean, they're going to have a lot more armor, though, is the problem. But they're going to spend a lot of time up here. I'm not the biggest fan of how close it is to my existing defensive line, but it is what it is. Actually, I'm an idiot. I should have called in the RD. I literally said to myself, I need to call in the RD first, and I didn't. Luckily, I can tow all the RD. I can tow all the RD, which we are going to need to do. In the meantime, I'll try and get set up over here. Again, I forgot my field engineers are in the RD squad, not in this squad. So it's going to be a little bit, you know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'll get some time to look at the terrain and whatnot. You are going to go up right here. Okay, so looking at the terrain. Honestly, it's a pretty straight shot. This wall right here is unpassable for the most part. I could set up some guys right here. Honestly, if I can get the flat cannon, like right here, with maybe a couple guys in foxholes, this whole left side, if they try to come down it. Actually, no, I'll put a tank. I'll put my, what do you call it? My tanks right along here. I'll put the smaller one. The bigger one's going to go probably like right here. I'll dig a tank trench right here for the bigger one. And then Artie's going to go kind of like back here in a row a little bit. It's going to be a little vulnerable, but there's not really much I can do. Not really much I can do to defend against that. We go up here. Is it just... Okay, so these are just machine guns on anti-armor, unfortunately. I can do in the meantime, I just have everyone start digging a crap load of foxholes in this direction. Just start digging them. Start getting them dug. I want to have this right side secure, since now I'm seeing they're bringing guys in from the right side. So we're going to get just this whole area here. I'll move one of my anti-tank teams to the right side as well. I'll move one of them over to the right as well. But really, we're just trying to get some kind of defense up. We're using the foxholes instead of the wall because I think it's a little bit better defensive-wise. Also, that way I don't have to push as far forward. Don't have to push as far forward. I'd prefer a trench. My engineers are not here, though, because I forgot to spawn I forgot to call them in. I'll try and get a trench up in time. I don't think I'll be successful. I do not think I will be successful. So, foxholes it is. Alright, so I'm going to put one squad all the way to the right. Additionally, I'm going to put this guy... I'm going to put this guy a little bit farther back, but in a foxhole as well. And then you're going to also be in the back here with a fox... Actually, I'm going to put an anti-tank mine, like, right... I want to put an anti-tank mine, like, right here. I think they're going to probably place something right here. I got a feeling that tonight they're going to place an anti-tank mine right there. Yeah, you guys. A lot of guys over here. Honestly, just foxholes. Also deploy this. Just put a bunch of foxholes kind of in the front here. Because the fence is like no cover at all. Fence is like no cover. I'll also put some people in the building above them just to provide more fire. Okay, let's go down to these guys. I want you to pick up this guy. I want you to pick up this guy. Sorry, no, this guy. I want you to pick up this guy. You to get right here. Okay, engineers gonna immediately start sprinting over this way. Okay, you're gonna go over this way. I'm gonna bring 2 artillery to the right. Bring these 2 artillery to the right here. And then I'm gonna have this guy stay more on the left side, kind of over here. Yeah, I'm gonna put this guy over here, actually. And then in order to support him, I'm gonna grab some of these guys. Move these guys over here. I'm gonna have them dig some foxholes as well. Again, go right here. I don't think I have the flat gun on me. Or no, I think it's in group 1. So when I can get group 1 deployed, I'm gonna move the flat gun over there as well, because that'll be a very good spot for it. But I'm also gonna move the artillery over there as well, and that's gonna have to kind of be. I'll probably put one of the tanks over here as well. You. Ammo cart. I want ammo cart hanging out on the right side for now. And I'll have these guys hang out on the left just because there's less artillery. You guys, again, just more foxholes right here. We're just going to be digging a ton of them. Just going to be digging a ton of them, and they're going to have to do their best to survive. Do their best to survive. I'll keep some of them behind the wall just because it is good cover. This looks neat. Welcome in, Twitch. Hope you're doing good. It's a fun game. Have you heard of it before, out of curiosity? It's basically kind of like Company of Heroes-esque. It's a kind of a Company of Heroes-esque game. It's a really I enjoy it quite a bit. I'm playing the, I guess not new DLC because the DLC came out a hot minute ago. I think all these guys just died. It appears my my very valuable, very necessary artillery piece has collapsed inside a wall and killed its entire crew. Yeah, it's very Company of Heroes-esque. As a result, I am now missing a very vital artillery piece, so I'm gonna have to cannibalize 1 unit there to fix this. Oh no. Alright, you're gonna go join that crew. And then I'm gonna have you move over this way. Okay, you guys are gonna just drop right here. You guys are gonna move this right here. The tanks are gonna kind of move up to this area. You're gonna drop the ammo cart. Tank's gonna move right here. Where are my field engineers? Field engineers, I need one of you digging a tank trench. What are you up to, though? If you're having a good day, what have you been doing today? Dig a tank trench, like, right here. For one of you. The other engineer is going to dig a tank trench. Try digging a tank trench, like, right here. Like, right there. And hopefully you get it down in time. Your neck deacon some RimWorld. Ooh, how's your run going? What are you doing out of curiosity for it? I keep running into my own allies. Put you, like, right here. They are fighting my guys. These medium defenses are... Well, I guess unfortunately, I can't really blame the defenses so much as we are getting pounded by a ton of armor, which the defenses are not really equipped to deal with. That's why I'm gonna move my very nice tanks over here to help with the defense, because they are about to wail into me big time. But yeah, tell me about your run. I hope it's going good. I hope you're having a good time with it. You can go right here. Okay. I mean, I have my anti-tank teams over here. I mean, these tanks only have machine guns. They're not great, but they are what they are. This guy I'm gonna have move more like right here. This guy move over here. Can I see? I can't quite see them yet is the problem. We are already losing the point, which is unfortunate. Last time the AI put up a... Well, actually, they got 30 kills. Okay, I was gonna say, last time the AI put up a fantastic showing. They're actually doing pretty good. Oh, you gotta get back here. Completely forgot about this guy up here. Put up a pretty... Actually, hold on. Let me take over this man. Because I think I can hit him with an anti-tank grenade from across the way here. Can I think like right here, I want to throw it. Ah, no, run away, you hit the berm, no! That's a waste of an anti-tank grenade. Oh well. It was a try, it was an attempt. You're in a jungle breeding green wyverns, great battle mats as large elephants, but faster. Ooh, very cool. Or is that, are wyverns from alpha animals or from a different mod, out of curiosity? You know, Machine Gun Man, great, I guess the machine guns are doing what they can. They're just unfortunately running into, you know, tanks. Okay, actually I did get this done in time, which is huge. That's actually super, super good for us. I'm gonna try and get a trench down as well. I want you to make a... I'm gonna make a large foxhole right here. Try to put this for my guys. This guy has a... So the second anyone appears over here, I'm killing them. You, meanwhile, I'm gonna move up to like right here and place your stuff down. I move you to like right here and place your bags down. You're gonna move up here. You're gonna move up here. This is just gonna be a killing ground. Not sure playing HTSK mod pack. You have some modded animals, but you don't think you have a lot of alpha stuff. Oh, nice. That's a fun one. That's the one with the ratkin, right? If I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, I believe it does have a fair amount of ratkin in there. And move the ammo cart like back here so that we can keep our guys ammunized? Is that the right? I don't know if ammunized is a word, but I'm gonna treat it like it's one. Okay, over here as well. Move you out of the way. Get the tank right here. Gonna have you throw on the sandbags as well. And then you're gonna go drop me a... What do I want you to drop me? Drop me a large foxhole like right here, and I'll move some guys over to the left a little. But no, it's a fun mod pack. I remember we played that for a bit and it was a good time. Keep these guys in here for now. I'll probably move them over to whatever side needs more help. Got a rat girl chilling. She doesn't wash very often. Not very worried about the smell, but they're rats. The rats are really fun because they have like this. They have like a whole unique kind of tree almost. Thank you for the raid, Worcester. Welcome in. How are you? Oh wait, sorry. That's not the pause button. This is the pause button. How was stream though? Hope you had a good one. I saw you playing Ultimate Admiral. How did you like it? Hope you had a good time. My stream is lagging a little bit. I apologize. My internet. Why is my internet dying all of a sudden? You're kidding me. I'm trying to shout you out, and the game is not letting me type for whatever reason. There we go. There you go. Okay, we're back. Why did the US need to pull you into like 4 wars? I mean, did somebody touch their boats? I've noticed if somebody touches their boats, the US gets a little testy. That might have been the problem. Was that the problem? Sorry about that. I don't know why stream lagged there for a sec, but tell me about how it was. I hope you had a good time. For these just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do kind of a lot of strategy and sandbox games, and right now we are playing some Ostfront Gates of Hell. We're playing as the Commonwealth because I'm checking out the DLC. Also, I totally called it. They hit my anti-tank mine from earlier. I totally called it, and they walked right into it. We are currently playing on the defensive. I'm gonna be real. The defenses we spent a lot of fences I spent a lot of research points on have proved to be fairly lackluster so far. But at least I have my, what do you call it? At least I have my own defenses I brought in. Move this guy actually up here because I need to give him a nice trench. Ow, what the hell is shooting me? You know, see there's a tank behind there? About to say. They're out there in Rat Society and stuff. They get caught in a fight unarmed. They scratch with their little rat claws. Yeah, they're really fun. I like them because, what do you call it? I like them. Also, I think there's a tank to my right, but I can worry about that later. They have like their whole armor set's like really fun. It's really kind of weird. It's kind of, because they're like very like medieval themed almost, but it's a good time. Can I... Where's this guy's weak spot? Treads, I guess? You're leading bullying China, eating up as France, nearly done taking China, and your ally US declares war on the UK, and you just start crying. Oh no. That's unfortunate. So, I didn't realize that you could play as not the US. I thought it was only a US game. How was it then? Was it a pretty fun game overall? Oh, they just killed my entire tank crew. Luckily, this is what replacements are for. Get in there. Get in there, I say. Get in the tank. My arty here. Okay, they are firing, which is good. They are firing, which I love to see. There's one tank over here that's being a real problem, though. Is there any way I can shoot it instead with my high explosive anti-tank? Like right there. If I could aim, I could. You start running and gunning as it grunts. I can, actually, I can. It's quite fun. That's how I usually get most of my guys killed, actually. That's usually how I get my guys killed, is I try to run and gun, and then I get them blown up by artillery. It's a very good time. The game is mid, decide try mod just makes it playable. You play out Polish Major Nation at 1890. Oh, nice, very nice. So, what mods are you running out of curiosity? Actually, I found for this game there's a 40k mod, which was interesting. I haven't played it myself, but it looks quite good. I'm not the biggest fan of having to devote an entire artillery piece to just shooting the same tank over and over again. Okay, he's down. Nice. Where's the rest of their tanks? Oh, this one is alive. Okay. The problem is this gun isn't very accurate. This gun isn't very accurate, so we are, it takes quite a few shots to actually hit where I need to hit, and then I have to hope that that shot also actually penetrates. But as you can tell, they do the War Thunder type of modeling, where you gotta really hit in the right spot with the right type of ammunition. Oh, that's a flak gun. I need that dead. I'm here enjoying those mods. Alright, I need to switch to high explosive, because this guy is gonna start shredding me. I see it in the kill feed. I see it in the kill feed. I missed? Might have killed Austro-Hungarian Empire after your turn into a minor. Oh no. Why did you do that to the poor Austro-Hungarian Empire? What did they do to deserve that? I'm sure they did nothing to deserve that whatsoever. Not at all. Alright, we do need to kill this guy. Kill this guy. And then switch to high explosive anti-tank, because now I need to shoot this guy. Sounds fun though, so are you... Why did... I don't know why the AI decided to turn. Oh, it's because I'm not close enough to hit that guy. What about my other artillery piece? My other artillery is able to hit him. There we go. Oh, I think that was a perfect hit. Just about. Took their ports and game was like they aren't significant power anymore and does a halt. I guess it makes sense in a game all about Navy that if you... Oh, crap. Okay, we are screwed. Alright, try to run, I guess. I don't really know where he's gonna go is the problem. You just move like this way, I guess. I'm trying to just save my arty. It's gonna go wherever I'm like really grouped up. So I'm trying to just spread out really quickly. Oh, he's definitely targeting down here. I need these guys to run away. Run away! Run away to cover! Run away to cover! Wait, my flak! I forgot I have a flak gun! I forgot I have a flak gun! Oh, let me use it! Let me use it! Oh, no. Oh, he's gonna drop it right. Okay. That could have gone worse. I kind of forgot I had guys sitting in that building. But he mostly just killed the defender AI. Mostly just killed the defender AI. You're gonna move back here. Oh, crap. He did get my artillery because I moved my artillery into the line of fire, actually, because I'm very good at this game. That's unfortunate. You guys... all are gonna move back over here. I'm actually gonna push up with the tank here. I'm gonna push up with this tank and try and get a little bit of a flank. Very cool, sounds like a fun game. So what all are you gonna do next stream with it out of curiosity? Are you just gonna keep going on the run, or are you gonna start a new one? Because fighting the US, or sorry, no, you're not fighting US, you're fighting China. That does sound a little difficult. That does sound a little difficult. Hello there. I wasn't expecting that. Let's go over this way. Am I being shot at by a flak gun? Oh, I got my guy killed. And I got my very next tank killed. We're gonna switch to high explosive. Gunner killed, commander killed, crew shocked. Can I shoot at all? Gunner killed, crew shocked. I mean, I could recover it, but I really shouldn't have pushed that. I was kind of just hoping there wouldn't be anything up there. Oh no, okay. Hey, you guys, maybe do something about that. Oh, darn. Why is there an enemy tank right here? Okay, I guess they killed my tank here, which is unfortunate. I do have artillery. Oh, you're out of ammo. Crap. Okay, I gotta go get ammo. Oh, please don't die in the meantime. Please don't die in the meantime. New movement is free. Honestly, yeah. You're playing with the Dreadnought movement because the one you want to play is not updated for some reason. Oh, does it add like major like Dreadnought type ships? Or is it just kind of, is that just kind of the name? No, my artillery! You bastard, that was really expensive! Okay. Do you have an anti-tank grenade? You do have an anti-tank grenade. Please throw the anti-tank grenade at him. Oh, they repaired that tank over there as well. Oh, this defense is not doing good. This defense was doing okay, now it's going pretty bad, actually. Damn it, no, they killed my anti-armor. Well, they've killed almost all my heavy artillery. So I might not be able to even fight back against this. Can I... oh, I need to move you over. No wonder I'm not shooting anything. Oh, am I not able to move? Oh, yeah, he's just lifting it with one arm. It appears that I cannot move that without multiple guys, so I'm gonna move this over here. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of red in the kill feed, which I don't like. Crap, where's my other anti-tank team? I think I moved him over here. I don't see him though, he probably died. You know, we've got reinforcements back here at least. They're actually kicking the UK's on, but your army's invading Spain, trying to keep munching China while preventing go toward Germany and Italy. Okay. So how close are you think you're going to be able to prevent that, or you think you're going to have to prepare to fight them as well? They have so much armor. They have so much armor. Alright, move over here and please give these guys the ammo they need to actually kill these guys. World War II ASMR. We might just straight up lose, which is unfortunate. Alright, switch to high explosive and then... Can I hit these guys with armor piercing? I don't know if I have an angle to hit them with armor piercing. So we're gonna have to use high explosive. Just hope USA isn't gonna start the 5th war. I hate to tell you this, it's sounding like they're gonna start the 5th war. It's sounding like they're gonna start it. Okay, I need to kill this guy. Do that. Okay, that's done. I'll worry about the half track in a sec. The machine gun's actually a little bit more of a threat. USA always starts a war. I mean, look. If we're gonna be conquering with big boats, then I gotta be able to start a war with the big boats, you know what I mean? Lockheed Martin needs more money. I don't think Lockheed Martin's been founded yet at any rate, so they're not quite there yet. Oh, I just see them grinding into my guys over there. Try and get rid of this guy. Okay, that guy's dead. Switch to high explosive. I really don't want to have to get close enough to use the armor piercing, because if I do, then I'm gonna die. Okay, that didn't go great. Let's see, go over here. My defenses should be enough to handle over here. I don't have a lot, but it's enough to keep these guys back. Oh no, okay. Do this. We are still technically winning, although they are trying to push in the point. Oh, they were really pushing in the point. Ah! Oh, everyone. Okay, so everyone on the right side is dead. Everyone on the right side is dead, actually. I didn't realize they all died.
Ready.
You know, I can at least throw a grenade at this truck over here. That's something. And is he gonna hit him? Kill that guy, maybe? Mayhaps. There we go. Got one of them. Yay. Seems like an important piece. They were too far forward and got targeted early. Yeah, that's the problem is I don't really have good range on any of my... I don't really have good range on any of my artillery and whatnot. So I'm kind of just, like... I'm kind of just stuck keeping it really far forward and hoping for the best. So I guess... Also, they brought way more, tanks than I thought they would. Like, Oh, we lost. Crap. I did not think they could have that many tanks. You're gonna lurk a bit? I appreciate you stopping in, Worcester. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Unfortunately, damn, losing a defense mission is bad, because that's supposed to be, like, the easy mission. Okay. So, everyone is dead. Everyone is dead and I have no money. We have to catch them during an open crossing. Yeah. They had a really nice, the entire left side was just completely guarded there. That was really nice for them. Okay, well, as far as units go, mine are kind of obliterated. But I still have an okay amount of my infantry. I lost a lot of my arty, which is bad, because I don't really have good replacements. I have some I can use here. I have some. I'll throw this guy in because he's cheap, easy to fix. This guy's actually fine. This guy's fine. This guy's fine. These tanks are nice, but they're kind of they've served their purpose at this point. They are now outclassed, unfortunately. These tanks are outclassed. I mean, the 2.8s, what's the penetration on you? Yeah, 62. This is, yeah. So they're about the same. It's not as much, but it's still something. So my arty is going to focus. Damn, they just bring so many, excuse me, hiccups. They bring in so many tanks. Look at my research tree. I can get Grenadier Riflemen, which is a slightly better anti-tank team. Get a slightly better anti-tank team. Or, hear me out. Remember, the Scorpion's venom is in the tail, not the claws. You're right. Like, if we can get like a good flank on them, or just stay back and bombard with artillery, we can win. The problem is getting it right. What we could do? How much is it to replace this guy? 161. Because these guys are a lot better. These guys are a lot better. No, they're way too expensive. The stat increase is nice, but they're just way too expensive. I can't afford them right now. I mean, I guess if I sold everything, I could, but that's probably a bad idea. We'll stick with the 51st Highlanders for now. We do need to resupply these guys, because they are the core of my infantry. Resupply the crate here. And then we need to bring in the better... So let's get the better Grenadier... Let's get the Grenadiers Riflemen, because they're slightly better anti-tank. Slightly better anti-tank. Not good, but, you know, better. Better. Yeah, so they have... So they both have the anti-tank on them. So I'll grab 2 of these guys. 1, 2. And then I'll drop the ammo crate, actually, for these guys and swap it out for... Honestly, a 3rd Grenadier. That goofy British rifle grenade. It is the goofy British rifle grenade launcher, but it works really well, actually. It works really well in this game, so I'm gonna be using it quite a bit. This guy here, it's like $20. So these work as anti-armor guns, but the big thing is just that they're cheap, more or less. I hate to say it, but they're cheap, so I'm gonna be using them a lot. I'm gonna throw in the ammo crate here as well. And then I should have another ammo crate somewhere. Oh, I think it got full killed, actually. Unfortunately. Okay. So how are we on money? We have 180 bucks left. If we go to first group here, I did actually manage to save both of these tanks, which is really good because these are really nice tanks. I can't. So what we're going to do is we're going to sell some of the stuff we have. I'm going to sell some of these cars that I don't really care about and use the funds to repair the tanks. Sell these guys because I don't really need them anymore. Yeah, these guys have served their purpose. 2-8, yes, so I can repair these guys now. Very good. Probably 10 grenades is a great way to start an attack. Everybody thinks they're going to stand their ground till grenades start exploding near them, right? I'm just, if we had more grenades, we might have been able to pull off that defense. Maybe. I could say maybe. It wasn't, we weren't in a great spot with that defense, unfortunately. That was a rough one all around. I'll put an officer here for recon. And then I could put in a mortar. I'll just put in a machine gun and a mortar. I'm kind of just filling in the blanks here. Just try to get more like support equipment, I think, is the way to go. I could throw in, I'll throw in the Panzerjäger as well, because this is anti-tank. Again, I have found tanks are kind of my biggest problem. If I've learned anything, it's that tanks are my biggest problem right about now. Honestly, if I had actually... I should really try to get some of these bombers, maybe some of these barrages and whatnot, because they would work wonders, especially with how like clumped up they get. All right, well, we got, let's see, anything else I really want to, nothing I really want to spend money on. Sell this guy. He just has machine guns. You are an okay light tank and you're fairly cheap. What about over here? I'd rather this guy than actually rather this guy instead. Okay, well, we're almost to full. I need to grab more medics though, because I'm out of medics. I do kind of need those to try to keep my guys alive. Also, do I have any engineers? I have no engineers. I'll grab some engineers as well. Because they are quite useful. All right, well, we're gonna do, let's see, 4. Both of these are pretty abysmal for us research-wise. It's unfortunate, we have not found any good research missions. I think the max I've seen has been 4 here, which, isn't great, because we need a lot of research. It's like, pound for pound, our infantry are better, but it doesn't... If you have infantry that's good, it doesn't really matter when they throw 10 tanks at you. Which is why getting some of these if we can get like a better infantry squad from later in the line, I believe the later in the line infantry squads do just come with anti-tank kind of built in, which is really helpful. Oh wow, we start really close to them. Okay, that's kind of scary. It's actually very scary because they're gonna immediately get on our ass. We're just gonna immediately get on our ass. So I'm gonna just spread these guys out like ASAP. Spread them out ASAP here. And then especially my anti-tank, I'm gonna put like right here. I'm gonna put that like right here. Oh, I do not like spawning this close one bit. We're gonna kind of go put these guys right here. And then these guys over here. Can I get them inside this house? I'm gonna try and get them inside the house here. Try and get them inside the house and hold that. For the rest of my AT, I'm gonna put them back here. And then put another AT back here. They're gonna live like rats in the cover and concealment. Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna have them just stay back, stay concealed, stay safe. I'm actually gonna, I normally want to call on the arty, but given that they're coming in, given that we spawned so close to them, I'm just gonna immediately bring in my tanks. Because they at least can have some anti-armor. Okay, so I'm gonna grab half these guys and put them like in this building. Want the other half to kind of spread out amongst here. Okay, I don't know. Oh, they have to go like all the way out front. That's okay. A couple of them are kind of on the left side, which I don't like how open we are over here. Let me move these guys back a little. Move these guys like over here. Actually, where's the flat gun? Flat gun, I actually want to go like right here. I have a feeling they're going to mostly come down this road. I'm just being a little hesitant by gumming up this area. Actually, we can push, you know, we're going to push forward. We're going to push forward, actually.
Ready to move, sir.
We're going to push forward to like right here-ish. If I can gain ground now, I want to. Because I can always retreat later. I can always back off later if we need to. I'm going to try pushing to like up here-ish. Which is pretty close to them, but that's okay. Blank scouting. Yeah. Can try sending these guys around. Try sending these guys around to like right here on the kind of the edge of that area there. I'm also gonna put an anti-armor group like up here with these guys. Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna bring in some armor as well. Black gun is just gonna be hanging out there. I don't want to push too far onto the right because I'm pretty sure they're gonna come down this area, and I want to have enough defenses set up to repel them. These guys can probably go like over like here. Okay, these guys I want kind of going like right here. But yeah, if I can get this guy to go over here and just kind of... I don't like this. I kind of wish he had... Okay, get back. Get back. Just trying to have him hide, and he decided to just run forward. But I do now know they have some armor up there. We also... Alright, I'm gonna move my armor up as well. Move my armor up and start firing at this guy. And do this. And I missed. Okay, that's not good. I would like to say I'm better at firing than the AI, but I don't think I am. Actually, I don't think I am, but we're just gonna have to do our best. Okay, that time we got a direct hit on the turret. That's really good. There we go. Okay, that tank is turret tossed. Very good. Move this up here, move this like to here. Alright, we can't quite pull in the arty yet. I really don't want to push on this without arty just because it will help clear out a lot of this initial area. I'm gonna move these guys up into the house right here, though. Move these guys up into this house. And this way, if they try to do like an infantry push into me, I should have like all these houses to prevent them from it. Yeah, I was gonna say, the team on we own the team on the right. We own the right side here, which is really good. If I can get my arty to like deploy to right along here, I can just shoot over this wall and then right into them, which is really nice. All right, you go right here. For the meantime, our tanks are just kind of going back and forth with whatever they send down this way. I'm a little concerned just because, again, they're going to start sending a lot of armor at me. I think that is one thing I will say, in that letting them take a point and then defending the final one means that they get all their armor to attack you instead of kind of coming in waves and you killing their armor in waves, which is a bit of a downside of that strat. That is a bit of a downside of it. Grab these guys, move these guys up to here because this is also anti-tank. Good eyes, exactly. We're almost able to also pull in our artillery, which is great. Try putting these guys up to like right here. Yeah, they're using like convict units. Like they're not using good units at all. Also, I think this one actually survived, which is cool because that will be another tank I can steal. Okay, now they're actually pushing on the right side, it looks like, which I'm a little nervous about. The good news is that they only can actually come in the right side from like one direction. I'm gonna kind of put these guys over like right here. And then I'm gonna go grab my not my final anti. Where's my final anti-tank squad? I have 1, 2, 3. I have 1 and 2. Where's 3? I know I have 3 of them. Oh, also, sorry, I didn't realize ads were playing. We're gonna pause because I don't want you guys to miss anything while we're in the ads. But yeah, okay, it looks like they do have a tank on the point, which is like to be expected. Again, I guess spawning close to the point is good and bad. It's good in that I don't really have to push out of my spawn all that much for them to come to me. It's bad in the sense that I don't have a lot of time to initially set up. But now that I've kind of gotten set up and pushed out, we're in an okay spot. Again, not like ideal, but we'll be fine, I think. I think we'll be okay for the most part. We haven't taken any losses yet. I don't know, have we taken a loss? No losses and 24 kills yet is pretty nice, actually. Yeah, they have a tank here, 38, main machine gun, and just a 3.7, which is good. They had some scary tanks in the last fight. They did have some scary tanks in the last fight. Wait, is this the map I was just on? Oh, wait, I think this is the map I was just on. But we're attacking from, like, behind. Wait, that's so cool. I can see the stuff I made earlier. Oh, wait, that's so cool. I noticed that and I was just like, oh, I guess there's like stuff here. No, I'm attacking where I just fought, but now oh, wait, that's so cool. That's really cool, actually. I didn't realize I was attacking the same one. I wonder if they're persistent all the time. Like if I fight, any trenches I make, if I come back to defend here, those will also appear. Coming to clear out our eyes. Can our dudes hold fire and hide? Yeah. Actually, I'm going to try having... These are going to be my anti-tank. I'm going to have them try to kill... this guy. Alright, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. I have just made the revelation that... what do you call it? I made the revelation here that I didn't realize we were fighting on the same map we just defended. What are you... The pathfinding for this game sometimes. Ooh, okay. Sorry, no. Switch to the heat rifle. Ow. I mean, I got him. I got him, but I got killed in the process. Yeah, I moved too late. Alright, go right here. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Good news is I can just take their guns. I can just take their... Oh, wait, these guys have heat. Oh, crap. I didn't realize... okay, I didn't realize these guys also had heat. They take a weird path. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know why they, like, took that path, because it just kind of just had them run into me. Okay, oh, I missed. Okay, the tank is destroyed at least, which is something. Tank is at least destroyed. Which is actually good. I can also steal it. There we go. Oh, but they have another tank back there. Okay, well, you keep you, like, right here. I'm gonna move my medic up to rescue that one guy, which I can now spawn. I think the game doesn't let you, like, go over fences for whatever reason, so anything involving a fence just gets, like, the weirdest pathing. Alright, so now let's get our artillery up and running. I'm gonna move the 18-pounder, which is my best gun. Field engineers are also gonna move. I don't really have a place to put the field engineers right now, unfortunately. Normally I try to build up a little and then move, but I don't really have time to. I'll put the heavy machine gun right here. What is shooting me? Oh, there's just like a guy. Alright, hold on. No. Okay, you need to die. Okay. I guess they just had like a random dude run up. I don't know why these guys aren't defending. I don't know why these guys aren't. Oh, there's a tank. Okay, they are pushing up right side. They're pushing up the right side hard. Good news is I have found them. Bad news is I have found them. I'm just gonna chuck whatever grenade. You need to run out of here, my man. This grenadier though, I cannot get shot through the wind. God damn! No, why are you running like that? There's this one machine gunner is carrying the entirety of just the German army on his back. Okay, well my medic is down, which is bad. Okay, machine gun just drop right. Machine gun run back here. Crap, this is not going good. Okay, artillery is gonna have to move like out here. No, artillery's moving like right here. We should be behind the wall a little bit. All right, we've lost a little bit more than I'd like, but it could be worse.
Take cover! Shit!
Yeah, shit is, putting it mildly. Damn, okay. And they're mortaring me now. That's not good. These guys can start machine gunning, hopefully. Guys, you have a machine gun. Well, I guess you can't really use it because of the fence in front of you. Whatever. You. Target the tank. I don't think that did anything. Okay. Ooh, nice. I think my grenadier got him. I think my grenadier got him, actually, which is nice. Yeah, my grenadier is getting him. Very good, very good. Yeah, okay, that tank is done. Sick. Okay. That kind of hurt, but that could have gone worse for us. Gonna move you guys up to like right here and provide cover. I need to get my other medic up in the front now to save my medic that died along with 2 other guys that are dead.
I'm ready.
Okay. See, I knew placing those grenadiers was a good choice. I knew that was a smart decision. As far as for the rest of my stuff, I'm gonna move you up to like right here. Again, I don't know why they're taking such a roundabout path. You're gonna move up to like right here. And then I'm gonna move this artillery, because these are just, what do you call it? These are just anti-tank guns, so they kind of have to have like that direct line of sight. Okay, they have a tank over here, but that's okay because my allies are defending. Or my other tank is fighting it. My other tank is losing. That is not good. Okay, you're gonna go over here. Gonna have you go over here. The game is like oddly lagging now. For whatever reason. Let me take control here and let me show you how it's done. Which I think I think they already won. Good for them, good for them. Alright, that works. I'm gonna actually have them repair. Holy, yeah, my game is like oddly lagging now. Ever since I tabbed out, it does not like that I've tabbed out, I think. Okay, we did get our grenadier up, which is good. We got both of our grenadiers up, I think. Yeah, we got both of our grenadiers that died up. We still have a, what do you call it? We still have we're still down 2 that did die, but it is what it is. There's like a guy here. I just throw this in the door.
Get down!
Alright, let's back up a little. There we go. Nice. Okay. Very good. I hear they have some kind of vehicle somewhere. Can you imagine a better poop than being inside while hearing the rain? I can't say who just starts a conversation like that because you've been here, but who just starts a conversation like that, Silver? You're not wrong, but just wondering. Hope you're having a good day, though. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Okay, my artillery. A very nice artillery. It's gonna look over here. Actually, no, my artillery isn't gonna do anything, but I'm gonna do something with this guy. Which one is... Oh, that's the one. Crap. I was gonna say, which one is the one that's alive? It's the one in front of me. Ah, crap, it's a Stug. These things are like... I don't know where to... Say, I don't know where to hit that guy, actually. I don't know where to hit that one. Alright, back up, back up, back up. And watching me. I do appreciate that I'm a part of the routine. Flamen, I don't think Flamen would. Your gunner died? Yeah, my gunner died. Look, so the gunner that died was my, if there is any good news, the gunner that died was not my main gun, it was my machine gunner. Of course, the problem is, I still have no real way of I don't really have a way to damage this guy, is kind of the problem. I can try shelling him with just artillery, like a really big artillery shot. But I can't hit him because of the range. All right, I'm gonna grab a grenadier and we're just gonna do our best. Seems like he would. I don't think so. I think you're giving Flamen a little too much credit. All right, we're gonna have to peek this wall a little bit, but that's fine. And nice, very nice. I think I tracked him. There we go. That's what I like to see. Switch. Okay. Nice. And then let's go get the other one. I'm doing good though. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, honestly, these grenadiers are really good. I think they were a very good purchase. They're very limited funds. Is there still a tank in there? I feel like there's a tank in there, but I don't know where because of all the smoke. Alright, well, let's let this guy chill here for a bit. And then I'm going to try and get my guys to repair the tank over here. I want you guys to go repair this guy, because I don't think it's, like, fully destroyed. Yeah, it's not fully destroyed. It's just dismembered. Is dismembered the right word? Probably not. Dissuaded, unable to be used. That would be the better way of phrasing it. Move this guy, like, right over here. Thank you, raining poop man. What poop in the rain you are? What a— oh, yeah. Because you're a man who's pooping in the rain. Oh, yeah. It's never gonna end. I will say, as far as memes go, that's a pretty good one. A Chainsaw Man always delivered on the memes. Yeah, because AI, like, doesn't want to ever go over walls in this game. So they'll, like, instead of, you know, going over a wall and not putting themselves in the open, they'll just kind of put themselves in the open. All right, we're gonna try crawling up here. First, I'm gonna go to you and put on I'll put on only return fire, and then I'm gonna crawl and spot them, and then the artillery is gonna shoot them. It's that easy. It's that easy, guys. You just have to spot, and then your artillery will do the rest. He doesn't see me, does he? I don't think they see me. I don't think they see me. I think we're safe. Ooh, this guy's coming in, though. It's fine. My artillery's got him. My arty should get him. Okay. You gonna go right here. Blast these losers to Kingdom Come. Or I would listen to a tree. Both are valid options. Now we got him. Oh, you pull back, you pull back. Nice. And you see, we're doing fine. You honestly stopped reading for 40 chapters, found out how it ended when you then read those 40 chapters. No, I've been reading this week to week for the past, I don't know, 2-3 years. I've been a week to week reader, and this is how my story ended. This is how it all ended for me. I do hope we get to steal the Stug, because that thing is very nice. That thing did a— oh wait. Hold on. Guys, repair the engine, please. That thing has done a very good job of killing me every time it appears. You got bored with them on just like nonstop fight. I think that's fair. I mean, Chainsaw Man's always, you know, it's had cool fights, but I don't know. I'm kind of with you where it's like, I liked it for the non-fighty bits. I liked it for the non-fighty bits, and then it was like, but what if we were always fighting? And it's like, ah, you got me, Fujimoto. You got me. But you know, I had hope. I had hope, and that's a powerful thing. All right, artillery. I need you guys to not shoot a tree. Granted, I don't think they're aiming for the tree. I think it's just they're missing and then happen to hit the tree. Okay, nice. We also repaired our tank, which is pretty nice. They are sitting in reinforcements, so I don't want to push up too much from where we are, because we're about to get hit with a wave of reinforcements. Hey, how dare you use my foxholes against me, damn it. It's not fair. Yeah, get out of there. Get out of there. They're kind of coming around the side here, but they're getting killed, so we're good on that front. Honestly, I'll take this. I'll take control of this guy. I'll kill you myself. Assault troops coming. Prepare for a wah. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm more prepared this time. I've got all my artillery set up. I've got my tank set up over here. Actually, are you injured at all? No, this guy's actually fine. I'm gonna move this guy to kind of like the side over here and see if I can get a view in this way.
Ready.
I'm gonna be a little aggressive with this guy and push in actually as well. I kind of want to see if I can start pushing into the point. Considering there's a machine gun right there, I might want to do this. Might want to do this, and then did I get him? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, don't miss, don't miss. Oh, okay. Found their artillery. Found their artillery, and it's right there. Alrighty then. That's a problem. It's actually a problem because it's on the other side of this house here. I think that's one of the non-destruct. I think I can technically destroy that one, but it's going to take a while. I think that one's going to take a while to get through, unfortunately. Let's get you guys up to here. Actually, let's get let's get these ammo crates up here as well, so that big guys stay ammo filled. The bestest of the WA. I don't know if I'd say the bestest, more like the most vulnerable. Like the most vulnerable to getting WA'd. Is this a machine gun? I do have the Lafayette just watching this corner here. Oh, okay. There it is. There it is. There's something I need to kill. That is what we in the business I believe refer to as a flak gun on a half track. Which is the good news is that they have like no armor, so they're not the hardest to kill. Case in point. But they do a lot of damage and they move very quickly, so we got kind of lucky to get a little stuck on geometry there. Got more than a little lucky with that one. Yeah, they did in fact come here. They did in fact just kind of come on in. Grab this guy with the heat grenade. Try to target here. And I missed. And I missed! No! Got my medic. Okay, that time I didn't miss. Holy shit, it's the Imperial Guard's new IFV, right? Just a big ol' explosion mobile. Okay. I mean, good news is that we killed that guy. Bad news is I think they did kill my guys. No, they didn't actually. Well, they killed one of them. But the medic's okay. So that's something. The medic lives. Oh, this guy needs to hide. This poor man right here. Hey, buddy. 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 Shoot him. Shoot him. Switch to AP composite, please. How is the Puma? The Puma is actually I don't think I'm using it right now. I think I'm using a different tank. I should try out the Puma though. I think it would probably do well. Granted, this guy's doing pretty okay too. This guy's also done pretty all right. Okay. Well, that's looking good. All right, sir. You're gonna pop your head up here. Okay, that artillery is still there. Don't know why I thought it wouldn't be. All right, time to get my tank killed. Time to get my tank killed, actually. We're gonna try killing their artillery. I don't know why the AI keeps turning the turret like all the way to the side. It really shouldn't, though. Come on, guys. Oh, wrong button. Come on, guys. Shoot! Shoot! How are you missing? Guys, it's a high explosive round. Guys, it's a high explosive round. You've had time to fire like 3 times. Just kill him! Kill him! We're like shooting over it. Flank into the medic. Yeah, I need to pull him back. Yeah, this is a problem because he's shooting back now. Guys, I need you to just hit the target. I'm begging you. Okay, I think that time it hit. Just didn't do the damage we needed. Ah, come on. Kill. Just kill. This is... Yeah, I think this guy might be a little better at killing armor than killing men here. Jeez, what is the armor on that guy? I think the only good news is I don't think he can harm us either. Holy cow. I am kind of flabbergasted right now. I genuinely don't know how that's not killing him. I'm gonna take this guy in flank. Also, yeah, let's get the medic. Yeah, 2 medics should not be frontlining here. I'm gonna grab this guy, and honestly, I'm just gonna drive him over. I don't know why my tank isn't doing anything, but we are kind of just fighting them. We're gonna go around here. They are bringing in another wave of reinforcements, baby. I love it when they get more reinforcements. I don't even know how many waves that is now, other than a lot. Other than a lot of them. We're gonna be a little sneaky. Be a little sneaky and come up behind them. Which is, you know... Oh, we finally killed them. Okay, sick. You know what? This guy's gonna sit in the trench right here. Sit in the trench. Okay.
Hey, sir.
Anyone else? Nope, nobody else. Thank goodness. We did it, guys. We captured a single point, and all it took was 20 losses. Like Cav going in, no infantry. Yeah, that's the problem. The lack of infantry is a bit of unfortunate.
Yes,
sir. What's this guy doing? What is bro doing? Hold on here. Come over here. Come over here. All right, shoot that guy. Oh, that was a flamethrower. That could have been bad, actually. That could have been really bad. Get over here. Let's get my guys over here. Get this guy to come up into the tank trench right here. If I can fit it in there. That wasn't, honestly, that wasn't too bad. We had some rough times with the tanks running up on us and my grenadiers just getting caught in the open. That was just unfortunate movement and timing more than anything else. My mouse is also very much being weirdly jittery now, which is odd. Move these guys up here. Now, pushing into this guy up here is going to be a bit interesting. Just because, what do you call it? Just because it's so far away. I don't like. But it is what it is. Let's move some of these guys over. Open up reverse collapse in chapter 3 and looked inside. What's wrong with reverse collapse, out of curiosity? Is it a rough time? I forgot I have a platoon commander specifically for recon. You know, that thing that would have been nice to have that entire fight. At least they don't get the airplanes on offensive mission, or when they're on defense. They only get to use them on I believe they only get to use them when they're on offense. Granted, they are very difficult to fight when they're on offense, but well, there is no counterplay. My counterplay is I get killed by the plane. Because the AI isn't really good at shooting it down. Honestly, I thought I'd have more than 3 defensive missions as well, but it is what it is. Okay, there's like a couple guys over here. It's kind of whatever. Yeah, like I could give the tank more gunners. I kind of don't want to though. Kind of don't want to. Okay, E is over there. I don't like, because I know they have a wave of reinforcements coming in. I'm going to move these guys into this trench over here, and then we're going to try to head off those reinforcements. Try to head off those reinforcements. In the meantime, I'm going to get my artillery set up over, like, right here, kind of. I know it's kind of far forward, but it is what it is. I have advanced warning with these guys. Spend times with 2 characters, and they hit you with the boarding a red zone. Oh, no. You know, you're not supposed to go to red zones. I think that's why they're called the red zones, right? So you know not to go there because they're red and you'll be dead from the red. You know, like better, what is it? If you're red, you're dead. Your redemption, mayhaps, but mostly just dead. I mean, I can send a guy up. It's more I'm just worried about that wave reinforcements coming in. But I guess I can do in the meantime, I can start having some of these guys repair and steal their tanks. Repair and steal their tanks, please, because I want them. I want to steal their stuff. Because their stuff is quite nice. We just going directly into counterattack? Kind of. I'm going to set up a little bit and move up as a group. I don't want to just full on counterattack because I feel that's going to get me killed. So I don't want to do like I don't want to just immediately be like, all right, it's counterattack time. I also want to steal some of these vehicles and maybe use them to push a little bit.
Ready, sir.
Try pushing with some of these vehicles as well. Because these are fairly nice vehicles. Fairly nice vehicles that could help in a push up. The big thing is I need to get spotters up for my artillery. If I can get my artillery up and running, I'll feel like we're in a pretty alright spot. Feel like we're in a pretty okay space. Oh, there's also a car right there. I'll just steal that for money.
Yes, sir.
I'll just steal this guy for money right here. GFL elids, oh goodness, GFL2 elids, they're just not scary. Right? It's like in GFL when you're like, ah, damn, this is like a really tough enemy. And then you get to the later part of the game and you're like, oh, wait, this isn't that bad. And then they get worse again. What's that? The giant flower has become sentient and is chewing on your forehead? It's more likely than you'd think.
At your command.
All right, gonna grab... Okay, unfortunately, I think this guy is completely dead. So we actually aren't going to get this guy. But this guy in the back, holy cow, also this thing is, when did we get this thing? Well, I don't know when they brought this in, but
Aye, sir.
I'm very glad they did. Kill it with fire, I want that.
Aye, sir.
Oh, I think I physically can't get in because it's the side door is blocked by the wreckage of this tank. I will not kill it. I will not kill such a beautiful creature with fire. Welcome back from dinner, Falco. What do you have out of curiosity? Loot everything? Pretty much. We do need to loot everything. The flower doesn't move. I thought it was moving. Or was it stationary and I just misremembered it? Okay. There's a lot of stuff. This is dead. Good. Good. Steal more stuff. Yeah, that's fully dead. I think that's actually a wreckage from the previous. Yeah, I think these are wreckages from the previous battle, actually, which is kind of cool. I didn't realize that they would, like... I don't know if that's new or if they just added that, or if that's something that's been here and I never noticed. But now that we're basically retaking the map we just lost, and in doing so, we actually see the tanks they lost last fight as wreckage, which is neat. Chicken and goodles, mac and cheese. Wait, what is a goodle? Is that a misspelling or is that like a fancy type of commodity? I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize my combat engineers were in this group. I kind of don't like that. Kind of don't want them up there. Truth be told. And move this guy up here. We're just gonna slowly approach over here. I'm gonna be honest. If I can move my artillery up to like right here, just bombard them into oblivion. That's what I'm gonna do. It's a Brian fortified mac and cheese. Ooh, it sounds pretty good. I think that might have been the whole counterattack. It was kind of a lame counterattack, but that was like their 6th wave, so they might just be out now. They might just be out of like they might just be out of stuff to throw at me, you know? Nope, they still have mortars though. Still have mortars, still have a guy over here. I'm gonna take control. Oh, run away. Okay. Oh god, they have flame. Okay, they have a lot of guys over there, actually. A lot of guys over there. Luckily, that's what artillery is for. Good night. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. That's what artillery is for. So I'm gonna drop this right here. Move this right here. Let me grab the guy who has the binoculars for recon and use him. Let me use my recon for recon purposes. Or they might fart out 12 tigers. If they did that, that would be unfortunate because I would die. More than I already am. I was gonna say, go to bed, Silver. It's getting late for you. I feel like binoculars should increase my range, but I really don't feel like they are. I know the Finnish. They get like just a giant binocular that they can use, and it's really funny. It's really funny because it lets you see just across the entire map, and it's actually really, really helpful. What I can do, even though I don't have vision, I know where some of their stuff is because it was just like static emplacements. But I'm too far away. I'm gonna have to move up a little closer. I want you to spot from a bush here. Spot from a bush. Not everyone had good optics. Kinda wish I did, though. I very specifically wanted him to crawl there, and he did not. Okay. Hey, you guys need to start shooting, like, now. Okay, can I... You know, I'm spotting. There we go, from the artillery. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Please keep firing. Artillery. Oh, artillery! They're getting very close. You've definitely had enough time to reload. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you out of... Wait, how are you out of ammo? I literally you were sitting next to the ammo truck. Unless the ammo truck ran out of ammo. Unless the ammo truck ran out of ammo. Well, I now have artillery that has no ammo in it, which is a bit of a problem. Can I have you fall back? Okay, luckily I have my other... Oh, it's this random artillery I stole earlier is actually putting in more work than my current artillery is. Let's do F8 to heal yourself. I guess the good news is they're not really shooting me, they're just kind of hitting me with mortars. I mean, I'm getting shot with mortars, which isn't great, but, you know, it is what it is. To roll up a tank because they have machine guns. Oh, that's right. I guess because they... I'm hoping a mortar cannot kill a tank. We're gonna find out if that's the case today. We're about to find out if they can. Move up to like right here. Oh, they have an armored car coming up. Why can I... Let me shoot you! You kidding me? Fine, switch to AP Composite Rigid. They'd have to like hit the tank. That's a pretty good point, actually. It's a very good point. They'd have to hit me for it to do damage. I don't think they're gonna be doing that. All right, well, at least the anti-armor on my one artillery is actually useful in this scenario. All right, pretty sure that guy's gone. Okay. Machine guns, please shoot these mans. And I think my other artillery has ammo now because they are shooting now, which is good. Okay, sick. Holy cow, that was a very loud reload sound. And goodbye. Or not. Or not. What part of goodbye did you not understand, huh? Goodbye means you die. Wrong button. Just do this. Just do this, actually. There we go. That'll do it. Need infantry support? Right, with any footman. Yeah. Okay, now that the mortar's done, now I'll move up with the infantry support.
Your orders, sir.
What was that? Okay, they have a AA gun. They have a high explosive gun of some kind, of some variety, somewhere right there. We're gonna back up. And my main gun is not facing the correct direction. Please turn. Why is my main gun not turning? Okay. I don't like how they're locking onto me. Can I... We're gonna go to the side here. Alright, we got like 3 seconds till they reload. We're gonna have to make a run for it. Okay, I missed. That's okay. We're gonna get out of their sight line. We're gonna get out of their sight line. And we're good. And we're good. And we are good. Meanwhile, let's see. Okay, you guys, I want to go like right here. You guys, I want to move kind of over here to get those guys on the flank. See, we're fine. We're fine. I don't like how close they got to my footmen, but it is what it is. And you're gonna have to move up to like right here. Here to my tank, sorry. I don't know if they're gonna be able to get behind me or not to kill me. I'm actually not sure. There we go. Now the question is, can we peek? We most certainly cannot. They are... Oh, I think I got him. I think I might have got him. I did not get him because he's still firing. He's still firing, so we're gonna back up a little. I should be able to get this guy, though. There we go. It's like watching a real-life Pentomic army. Is that good or bad? That doesn't necessarily sound like a compliment, but maybe it is, and I just didn't know. Maybe it is a compliment, and I just wasn't aware. Oh, wait, these are my field engineers. Hell no, I don't want you pushing up. You're a field engineer. You're very expensive if you die. You're way too expensive to die. Also, this one guy doesn't really have any way to stop me. Just kind of here. Actually, he does have a way, which is bait my own artillery into shooting me to death. His way to kill me is bait my own artillery into friendly firing me. It's a most daring and cunning strategy, and the worst part is it's kind of working. Okay. They had artillery there. I think they moved it. I think we're good. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. The Pentomic Army was a concept the US Army adopted in the 50s after having their budget slashed to shit. What about this makes you think I'm low budget? What about this doctrine makes you think low budget, huh? Actually, I don't know why that guy didn't kill me. That was a very specifically anti-airman or anti-armor guy there, and he is not really doing anything. Actually, my tank is kind of shot to shit here. Tank isn't doing so hot. All right, just chuck this over here. Ah! Something just exploded. So, like, why are you saying my army's like that? What about this wonderful, amazing army here reminds you of something that is decrepit and broken, huh? Having infantry boys covering absurdly large portions of the front? I mean, it's just space efficient. More bang for your infantry, right? More infantry for your buck. If one infantry can cover an entire front by themselves, that frees up other infantry to go elsewhere, you know? It just sounds like sound tactical decision-making to me. And as we can see here, I am the best of armor, except with our light tank. Except with our light tank, that they get a little bit of armor support as a treat. As a treat, you get a little bit of armor support. Okay, we're just gonna have to go. I'm sitting in like groups of 2 or 3. I just have to go in with like a squad. I just have to go in like a squad of guys and just kill them. Except for this guy. This guy's gonna flank around the back. All right, and it'll be nice and easy, and nothing bad is gonna happen. Nice, easy, nothing bad happens. Nice, easy, nothing bad happens. If I just keep repeating it, then it becomes reality, you know? Nice, easy, nothing bad happens. It's a pretty good motto as well, I think. I think it's a pretty solid one if you ask me. See? Nice, easy, nothing bad happens. I'm never punished. I don't think they have sandbags in the back here, so hopefully there's not just a back garrison ready to blow me into oblivion. Designer on the Davy Crockett recoilless rifle nuke and 8-inch artillery. His nuclear shells justified the Army's role in a nuclear triad. that sounds a little, how do I put it? Now that sounds a little bit of an interesting doctrine to base yourself around. Yeah, we're just gonna have like, you know, just throwing nukes like candy. Just shoveling them like candy everywhere. We'll move the tank up here. The tank is fine. The tank is not injured. Well, much. It was really just a budget thing. I never knew we would use nukes, not because of like, I don't know, we wanted to end the world or something, but because it was actually just more economically efficient to drop a really big bomb.
Watch out for that cannon!
Which, you know, I guess makes sense. Why'd that guy say watch out for that cannon?
On the boys!
I think we're the ones with the cannon, aren't we? Alright, I'll let the AI do its thing here. There is a guy, but I think it's a machine gun, yeah? Like 90% sure there's a machine gun back there. I really hope that was the sound of my gun firing, not theirs. Yeah, they do have a machine gun back there, but that's fine. Machine guns can't hurt me, because they're not scary guns. Everything has to be nuclear. Take current, make it nuclear. Look, I'm gonna be real though. I mean, turning steam into nuclear power, it's pretty cool. Or I guess nuclear power into steam to then make water. What is this new power method of power generation? Make steam. No! Where the hell is my medic? All right, medic, you've done good work today. Actually, you both have done great work today, so I'm gonna send one of you to die. Well, you're not gonna die. You're probably not gonna die. You're gonna save our friend here. You're gonna save our most valued and important comrade. Our most valued and important comrade, a Mr. I don't actually get to know his name. If he's dying on the ground, I don't get to know his name, actually. You only get to know a name if you're alive and useful. Otherwise, you're on the ground, decrepit and dying.
Ready, sir?
Oh, sorry, no, Shift R, not Control R. Armies being effectively scrapped at that point. Air Force had bombers, IRBMs, and ICBMs. The Navy had sub-launched ballistic missiles. Really? I thought the U.S. kind of went just from like the end of the Cold War or the end of the World War II immediately into the Cold War. Kind of crazy to hear that they were like actually like, no, we're gonna scrap it. We don't really need that whole military thing. If they were heading right into the Cold War. I guess was there like a few year period where people are like, no, we don't need this anymore. We did it. We got world peace now. We'll never have a fight ever again. Sounds like a very optimistic period to live in. Kind of wish I could experience it. All right, tank, blow him up. Get rid of him. It would be. I understand why they don't. It'd be a lot. It would be a lot, but it'd be kind of cool if when you captured a tank, it would switch to your flag on it instead of just keeping the other one, the captured flag. They did it twice to the army, once in 47 and then after Korea. Really? After Korea? Was it just because Korea was really unpopular? So they're like, hey guys, we can't really justify this anymore. Everyone kind of hates this whole domino effect war thing. Psych, we're going into Vietnam. Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. Mission complete. This poor this one guy right here is just, oh, he's like huddling. He's like huddling to avoid death. Oh no. All right, click on this guy and let's send you into the machine gun. Once they listen to Curtis LeMay too much. Who is Curtis LeMay? Why would they listen to him? Oh, this is a static emplacement. That's from their defenses, so I don't actually get to steal that. Unfortunate. Would have been nice to commit a little bit of thievery. Just a tad, just a smidgen for fun. Honestly, what I should do, I should have a squad that's just like, I don't know, 3 squads of tank engineers because they're fairly cheap, and just at the end of the battles, bring them in to just repair the, or even just like the conscript riflemen, just bring them in to repair the, repair whatever tanks I steal, so I don't have to pay for like the more expensive Highlander replacements. I'm surprised we did that well. I thought after that failed defense, we would just get obliterated on the attack here, but the close spawn actually helped a lot because it basically forced the enemy to aggro into us instead of us into them. So we got to play a fairly defensive game despite being on offense, which worked really, really well in our favor. Especially the tanks did great. I don't know if I can see how many kills like each tank got, but I know this guy killed a lot. I know the other tank killed a lot. We did, yeah, I think we did pretty good there overall. Is there, oh, can I get this gun out of curiosity? Is this salvageable? It is. Okay, that's actually really nice. I also think with the artillery we've captured, I think we've more or less made up what we lost in the previous fight, which is really, really good. Curtis LeMay was the Army Air Force general that was the architect of the 5 bombings of Japanese cities. Was he the guy who was like, oh, we should bomb, or where the army was like, hey, we should bomb Kyoto, but he was like, no, I went on vacation there once and I really liked it. Let's bomb somewhere else instead. Was that him or is that a different guy? Because you know, fair enough. If I found a place I really liked vacationing to and I found out it was going to be nuked and I had the power to stop it, I probably would. Probably would try to keep my nice vacation spot nuke free.
Ready to move, sir.
Militaries were and presumably are hyper focused on building big ass bombs, just less in the spotlight now. I can't remember the name of the project, but it was just like, let's build a bomb big enough to actually blow up the world. At some point it got scrapped to the public's knowledge. I would hope so. I would hope so. It's, I don't know. I'm really not super comfortable with the idea of like there existing a bomb that just at the press of the button can instantly end me and I would never know or be able to avoid it. I think that's kind of horrifying. Can't remember if that was him. Project Sundial. Jeez. We actually got less losses on that than on the than we did on, what do you call it, the previous attack. So I think on the attack side, at least we're getting better just because we have more tanks, which is actually helping push a lot. I mean, about as well as we could, right? Let's just make a 10 gigaton nuclear bomb. That's a lot of gigatons. Do we need that many gigatons? Do we? Is that many necessary? Okay. We actually got a lot. Okay, we did actually get a lot of research there. Thank goodness. Oh, my flat gun got destroyed. Unfortunate. But with our research tree, we can go. I wonder, can I get all the way? I was gonna say, can I get all the way to large defenses? I cannot. Very sad. Very sad. I mean, a 10 gigaton nuke, I can understand why someone would be like, let's make a bomb that big. I would just hope that someone would think that and then immediately realize maybe we don't do that. Okay, what do we got? So this is like early anti-air. I do kind of want to get an early anti-air just so that I can deploy it on defensive missions and not get totally obliterated by them. Turns out it's not desirable, but that particular Manhattan Project scientist was like a really big believer. It's not necessary, however, big bomb, and sure, no one would be insane enough to start a war with that kind of thing sitting around. That's the thing, right? It's like, ooh, if someone used that while sitting around, that's just scary. That's very scary. Okay, we actually do have a flak gun in the form of this guy. Actually, this half track is a really nice flak. What if we did it? Planet Killer Bomb? I would hope I'm not on the planet when that gets used, but something tells me I probably would be. Something tells me I probably would be on it. Which isn't, you know, great. It's not great to be on the planet when it goes boom. So yeah, we didn't get a lot of money, but we got a lot of, we did get a fair amount of repair. And also we got a lot of tanks that I can grab, especially the, where are they? Where are they? Could have sworn I got the, is it this guy? No, it wasn't this guy. Well, this guy I'm just gonna sell. I don't like these. There it is. I thought I got, no, that's right. I fought 2 Stugs, but I only had 1, unfortunately. So dismiss this guy. Personally, as the Vice Chief of Staff of the Air Force by the late 50s, becoming Chief of Staff in 61, remained a major proponent of incendiaries throughout his career. You know, he found what he liked and stuck with it. I gotta give him credit for that, I suppose. I gotta give him credit for finding his niche and sticking with it. It's not something everyone can say. The Kubelwagen is getting dismissed here, I'm afraid. Sorry, I'm not a real Kubelwagen enjoyer. wouldn't destroy the earth, but just poison. You'd be around when the crops fail and everyone starts fighting over food. That's... You know, that's also not great. I'm gonna be real with you. That's also not great. See, getting this would be really nice. The Royal Engineer Squad would be really, really cool. I guess, I don't know. I'm trying to think of just what do we spend our points on, right? I kind of think we go for Scout Platoon HQ and then get a call-in stage 4. Just so that I can get a, what do you call it? Just get a call-in stage 4 so that way I can get another group of guys. I think that'd be the way to go, right? I think that would be, and I could afford it barely. Like tech-wise, I'm pretty good at the moment. The 50th Highlanders are doing really well on defense. Yeah, they're doing fantastically on defense. You know, when they're not dying. The Grenadier Riflemen actually are working really well when I can keep them alive. When I can keep them alive, that is. And then the, what do you call it? The tanks we've been fielding. These did pretty well. These did pretty well overall. Yeah, I think we go for the 4th column. In fiction, oh man, look at this planet killer bomb that totally destroys everything in one blow. No one knew what happened in reality, and thus we get to slowly witness the death of our entire society and ecosystem, right? I think when it comes to something called a planet killer, there's probably a couple extra steps involving killing and the planet that you may be leaving out. All right, we're gonna get started with a lot of infantry. I'm actually gonna make the infantry the 120 squad here. And then I'm going to give it 4 Highlanders, and then a bunch of support stuff. And then a bunch of supports. So I'm going to like move the, what do you call it? Move the medics and grenadiers outside, or medics, engineers, and I kind of want to get a platoon HQ. Let me see what all they got. As for the Penatomic Army, it was developed as a concept as a dispersed defensive focus force. Each US division would fight in 5 battle groups that would disperse several miles apart to avoid being a large enough target to justify a nuclear strike. Each battle group was responsible for 2,200 meters of front line. Okay, so it sounds like it was kind of made more with the idea in mind of like, oh, we're going to have to fight. We're going to be fighting people using nukes, so we need to develop a doctrine that makes it so we don't just get immediately nuked and killed. That's kind of what it sounds like. All right, I'm going to go... What I am going to do, I'm going to give these guys a truck. Give these guys a truck and an ammo trailer, because I do want them to all have ammo. So you guys get a truck, and also the truck can actually help transport them much quicker. These are pretty inexpensive. Resupply some of the fuel. Good. We need command center and 3 battle lines centered left and right. Yeah, the command center, I mean, basically, it's the whole thing is that it just gives you guys with, so I think this guy's a grenadier. So it's basically like a mix of like recon and anti-armor. But I'm just going to substitute anti-armor with 8 billion riflemen. In theory, they'd all have enough APCs to transport each group independently along with armor, artillery, and helicopters, but none of it happened. It sounds like it was a interesting concept, but probably would have been super hard to implement, right? Okay. Engineers. I'm going to have another engineer squad. I'm going to get a flamethrower squad, actually. I'm going to get a flamethrower squad. And actually, next try and get the actual proper AT team if I feel like it. So it didn't happen because of funding, though, it sounds like. We're going to get the flamethrower, because I believe it's free. Yeah, you have flamethrowers. It came free with your combat engineers. And I'm going to have one of these guys. The flamethrowers are actually really good against vehicles. I just haven't been using them correctly, but they could work. Proved effectively impossible to implement in legendary form starting in the 60s. I guess, do you think maybe because that was also when mutually assured destruction was coming along, when they realized we can't build a doctrine around using nukes because we cannot use nukes. We cannot use nukes or the world ends. Okay, grab this. This is going to be my arty group. This is going to be my arty group for sure. And then, so that's 2 field guns. And then I also want to get the 3. I also want to get these guys. Because they're not too expensive. This one's a little expensive. Okay, so these guys are kind of expensive. I can afford to fix them, but they're kind of expensive. I think I'd rather fix up my tanks, though. More realization that proxy wars were just popping off like crazy. Oh, so they're like, hey, we don't want... They're like, hey, we don't need to do this whole... we don't need to do this whole doctrine thing. We can just go fight a proxy war instead. I see. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The Panzer III here has been serving us pretty well. So we're going to throw this guy in as well here. And throw this guy in as well and resupply. Light tank for both flanks. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the Stug in the center. Put the Stug in the center because it's my most heavily armored tank. Surprisingly, it actually has worse penetration, though. Which is weird because this thing was absolutely messing me up. Huh. Interesting. I guess it was enough. I guess my armor still isn't all that great, even on these later tanks that we're stealing. Sell this guy for money because I don't want it. Sell this guy for money because I don't want it. It's got the Shorty 75mm. Is the Shorty 75mm good or bad? That sounds pretty good. Okay, so this is full. All right, I'm gonna make this already proper. I have $700. I'm gonna get these. I'm gonna get these guys right here. Because they're expensive, but I need anti-tank. If the defense missions have taught me anything, I need anti-tank, and I need a lot of it. I need anti-tank, and I need quite a bit of it. Because it is very scary. Thank you for the water break, Raylan. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Okay, we have $528. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to build another... Okay, I have 2 engineers, a medic. What else do I want is the question. The medic... I mean, the 2 medics is probably enough. Right, I said I wanted to get a flamethrower. AT miners are interesting, because if we're on defense, it's not the hardest to predict where they go. They're kind of expensive, though. I think I'd rather get 2 flamethrowers. Actually, we can get a flamethrower. And then maybe a mortar as well. AT is important, but it needs to be in ambush position. Right, AT. I need to get more AT units. Thank you. Completely forgot about that. So let's get more of these guys. Grenadier Riflemen. And I guess we can just have 2 flamethrowers. Same with the flamethrowers, honestly. Have them just in an ambush position, and then the second they see a tank, just annihilate. Because these guys are really... These guys demolish tanks. I just have to get close enough to use it. Okay, we're down to $340. Go over to this guy. I can probably put ammo here. A truck and ammo is $140. But I don't hate having ammo separate for the arty. Okay, this guy has a bunch... Oh, right, I completely forgot about this guy. Kind of forgot about this whole... group of guys here. Let's put them away. I don't think the mortar actually fired anything. Okay, they fired a little bit. The mortar fired a little bit. Hold on. I'm going to restart the game really quickly because my mouse is like lagging in a very weird way. So I'm going to restart the game. I think it didn't like when I tabbed out earlier, so we're going to restart it real quick. Especially because ads are running right now, so you're not missing anything by me, well, restarting. Oh, it's like my whole computer is having the problem. What? All right, let me just unplug and replug my mouse real quick. That's a new one. I've not had that before. Well, that's my keyboard, so don't unplug that. And grab this guy, go right here. And this cord goes to where? Is this keyboard? That's keyboard. I keep grabbing my keyboard on accident. Follow. And here we go. All right, there we go. That should fix it. That did not fix it. I guess I'm gonna have to restart my computer to fix it, but it's not, okay, it's kind of annoying, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad, and you guys just watched ads, so I'm gonna play for a while. I can do one more round. Do we have enough cards of mini guys with rifles? We do. What I can do as well is I can get more like really cheap guys if we want them. I can get like the border guards. They kind of suck, but they are guys with rifles if we need them, right? They are guys with rifles if we need them. What's the issue? My mouse is like lagging weirdly. I thought it might have been a game thing, but now it's affecting me outside a game as well. So I think when I tabbed in and out of the game earlier, it just messed something up in settings. So we'll just have to fix it later. Does your mouse have a DPI button? Yeah, but that's not the problem. I just messed with it. It's like, it's not... Yeah, now it's like jitter. It's not like it's like jittering across the screen, I guess is the best way to describe it. The pair of eyes, we want many. That is true, actually. I could also get some basic infantry and just send them up. I could get some basic infantry and just send them up to kind of help the initial guys out. I could do that. Okay. We've got this. Or $80. Trying to think. I think we need a car and another. Actually, this guy can tow ammo, so I don't need to buy another car. Let's just buy another ammo crate. It's a bit expensive, but it's okay. Light tank Achille just needs 8 sets of eyes to scout for him. True. Actually, a really good point. We can do. Okay. What can I throw in here with 8 remaining? Try to see what I can throw in here with 8 deployment remaining. I think on the 2. I think with honestly, I'll just give him another ammo crate and then a machine gun. This artillery. I'll give them the machine gun and then this guy. So another anti-tank and then a machine gun. But yeah, you're right about the light tank. I should make a light. We can make this kind of a light. This will be my heavy tank squad. So this will just be the Stug. And then the 38 tons. The 38 ton guys. It's a 35 actually. Let's see. Trying to think of how I can distribute this to get the most out of it. I do want to get, okay. We have this. Okay, so we have this will be our, oh, I know how we do this. Resupply this guy. So we have our two main tanks, 2 light tanks, a big tank there. And then I get to run this rear echelon infantry. These guys' job are just going to be to scout for the tanks. These guys just scout for the tanks. I kind of wish I could like name them so I could like kind of tell which group goes with which, because eventually they're going to get all spread out. I'll just have to try to look for the guys that aren't wearing kilts and know those are the rear echelon guys. Over here we have, ooh, actually we can do, because this tank did really, really well. Okay, do this. That's just ammo, that's fine. Fun fact, he is not for tons. It's the German designated for Czech equipment. Oh, interesting. So that it means that it was was it a Czech design, or like that they physically took from like Czechoslovakia when they annexed or invaded it? not gonna say annex. No, they invaded that shit. Actually, they did. Wait, no, they didn't. They did annex Czechoslovakia, right? They didn't. I don't think they fought because the first. I've been playing too much a non-historical Hoi 4. I don't remember if they annexed Czechoslovakia or if they actually fought a war for it. I'm pretty sure they annexed them, actually. Well, like, forcefully, but, you know, I guess still an annexation. We have 10 remaining. We have a lot of tanks, but, I mean, their tanks are really good. But it comes down to it, tanks are really good. And that's why I have so many field engineers in group 4 is because I'm just going to put down 8 billion tank trenches. Yoink, nice loot. We've yoinked some really nice loot. Honestly, if we can win this without massive casualties, I can probably upgrade my artillery to something like decent. Czech government folded because the French and British didn't have their back. That's right. Welcome in, Lyric. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. I'm just going to very quickly make sure I remember to hit resupply on everything, because it would be unfortunate if I sent in guys that were not supplied. Pretty sure I did. Actually, this artillery crew has veterancy because they survived. They've survived quite a bit now. What are you up to, though, Lyric? Hope you're having a good day. Germans also captured the entire Czech industry. Yeah, okay, these guys need to resupply. Some of these guys need... Okay, I caught one guy that I need to resupply, and every little bit helps. All right, these are all guys I bought. All right. Now that the credit card is almost paid off, you think of what you'll do at the end of the year? Ooh, what are you thinking of? All right. They are gunning for my control point. My goodness. They're like, hey, we saw that you defended that little push you did. Be a shame if I cut you off from behind. Ooh, they are not having it. I did a little bit of spending for the Steam spring sale. Actually, I got quite a few things. I mean, I got the DLC for this, which I'm having a lot of fun with. I got what else did I get? I got Signalis, which is cool. I got the entire Metro series because it was like $6, and it's been one of those games that I've like thought to myself, I think I'd enjoy that. And since I saw the whole series for $6, I'm like, yeah, I'll pick it up. Why not? I'll probably get to it eventually. I got a game called Mutant Year Zero, which I'm actually really excited about because I've been meaning to like kind of pick it up and play it for forever. And then it was finally on. It usually goes on sale, but I always just kind of pushed it down to like lower in the list. But I was like, you know what? I want to play this game. We're gonna play this game. Okay, they're coming from up. Jeez, okay. What does this map even look like for us? How many guys can I fit in here out of curiosity? Actually, no, don't do that. I want to move the combat engineers up quickly because the combat engineers are the guys that I need to have like constructing stuff. Same with the flamethrowers. I guess flamethrowers have a lot on them. They have like AT. They have some good stuff. Some very good stuff. Japan is really tempting. Is originally a passing thought, but if the PTO at the end of October goes through that year to put in, it's tempting to commit. Oh, that'd be super cool. Japan is a very cool place to visit. Anywhere in particular you want to go, or you just kind of think of like a general trip to like Tokyo or something? All right, gonna go up here. All right, looking at the map. This is actually a pretty decent map for us. Actually a pretty decent one. Oh, I think they're gonna have all my defenses that I dug up here. Actually, no, they'll have none because I didn't have time to dig any defenses. I like that the map is static. I actually like that, like, next time I fight here, I'll, like, have other defenses to interact with. I think that's actually really cool that it, like, holds over. I don't know if that's a DLC update or if it was always like that and I just didn't notice. Very cool either way, though. So I need to put sight lines on this road, and then especially at the top of that hill. Yeah, this is defense. So we get some time to dig in. And especially what I'm doing right now is tanks are going to be my strongest asset because it's the easiest way I have to counter their tanks. So I'm going to mostly just defend this point here. Giving up the point up here is a bit rough. I just don't feel like I have enough, especially because I don't have a great sight line for artillery to really wail on him with. I feel like it's better if I feel like it's going to be better if I just get set up here. Get artillery set up kind of behind this area. Get artillery set up behind here. But yeah, defense is going to be the way to go. So we're going to go over here. It is getting a little... It's getting a little difficult to place stuff, but it is what it is. Tank trench here. I'm just going to put a tank trench at kind of each of these corners. Kind of each of these entrances into kind of my area. And then I'm going to grab a engineer right here. Actually, you're a flamer, sorry. You're gonna go and build more right here. Tank trenches are gonna be the big ones because, like I said, tanks are kind of my best asset. Place this up here. They will have kind of an odd angle on me because they'll be shooting down a hill, so they'll kind of be able to hit my top, but it's just something I'm gonna have to live with. And then another tank trench over here on the left, a little bit. Another one on the left here. Okay, so that's all the engineers. Can I call in the Arty? Arty is group 3, I believe. So I want to save up for to call in group 3. As far as these guys are concerned, I'm going to keep the flamers kind of in the back a little, or in the back here. I can dig regular foxholes, decent price on tickets and hotels as well. I will say, if you want to like save money and still get like a really cool Japan trip, I think it's super worth going to Kyushu, the island of Kyushu in the south. It's super cool. Fukuoka's a really cool city. Kitakyushu is a really cool city. There's plenty of cool stuff. There's I'm forgetting the mountain's name, but there's like a really cool volcano hike closer to the center of Kyushu where you can see like an active volcano that's really awesome. And because it's like not on the main like Tokyo on a Honshu, it's like genuinely a third of the price. It's so good. General trip to Tokyo, you're not going to be ready to commit immediately. Your boss to say it's possible if you earn enough to PTO, he'll approve it. Not sure why you're requesting 6-7 months in advance, but you'll catch you a break. I mean, with that much PTO, yeah. It is one of those things where it's like, it'd be nice to say, I'm not asking for permission. I'm informing you that I'll be using PTO, but that's unfortunately not quite how it goes. Jeez, I just have so many guys that I need to like deploy and place. Gonna place these guys like over here for now. Place these guys like over here and I'll get them spread out as well. And time to call in the artillery because those guys I want to make sure I've got here. But no, Tokyo is also very, very cool. It's also very, very cool. I wish I'd gotten to spend more time there myself. I did not, unfortunately, get a lot of time in Tokyo. Wait, I already have the machine guns right here. I'm actually going to place a machine gun, like, right here. Okay, I'm going to have build a trench right here. Same for you. I'm going to kind of have them build these large trenches for my guys to sit in. So that way the tanks can shoot over them while also I get infantry fire. You know, it's just your hearing loss is not service related, I assure you. Same deal right here. Put this trench right here. Put a trench right there. Maybe put some up here as well. I can make quite a few of them, which is good. I can make quite a few, which is helpful. Go down here, and then I just need to start getting these guns up. Start getting these guns up. And place a gun like right here. Again, the tanks are going to be a good chunk of my... What do you call it? The tanks are going to be a good chunk of my kind of anti-armor. But these guns are going to have to do for a hot minute. Now, the question is, will I get time to spawn in my tanks? I really hope so. I really hope so. I didn't think they'd already be here, but here they are. They're not get too comfy in tank trench. Tank is going to be mobile like a boxer. Yeah. I think I have 6 heavy tanks and 2 light tanks. So these 4 trenchers are going to be for the heavy tanks. And then the lighter tanks I'm going to have do like flanking and stuff for sure. Heavy tanks are going to do the flank for sure. You have owned this game for like a year and never even installed it. It's a really good game, Saint. How are you doing? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful night. What have you been up to? Let me give you that shadow. Oh, actually, I need to make sure I hit pause. The escape, the menu key, and the, what do you call it? the menu key and the pause key are two different keys. I have found out. Wow, geez, like my whole computer is like lagging for whatever reason. This game does not like why. Let me see my cursor, damn it. I can't. Okay, there's my cursor right there. Keep scrolling this way. I'm scrolling. I'm trying so hard to reach that. And, oh, my whole screen is. That's not good. I'm so sorry that it's not. Okay, do this. There we go. There we go. It's a very fun one though. I'm kind of surprised. It seems like a game you'd really like to play. All right, click. Is my computer crashing? Okay, my computer is just not having it right now. Well, go watch Saint, guys. He does a ton of some fun and super cool games. I'm sorry I can't give you a proper shout out. My screen is not having me trying to tab out on this game. It is not having it. Actually, is the screen like frozen now? Because you guys might be responding and I can't see it, which would be quite bad. So let me pull this up. I guess, man, I haven't had to pull up stream on my phone since like 4 years ago. All right, hold on. Let's pull up here. Make sure I'm seeing. Okay, we're good. My screen is frozen, but it's all good. But yeah, how are you doing? What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. It's a fun game. I'm liking it. I like it a lot. I like defense missions more because I like getting to just throw my guy. I like getting to throw my guys into a pit, and then I can say, okay, now I don't have to worry anymore because they're in the pits. They're in safety. Okay, you're gonna go like right here. This guy is gonna drop this. Gonna kind of move the ammo cart back here because that's where most of them are gonna be. Oh geez, my mouse is not mousing. It's unfortunate too because once you start a battle, you can't save it. You just kind of gotta go with it. So this is it. You played Slay the Spire 2? I have not. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire 1. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire 1, but not 2. I probably should do some 2, but I'm kind of like, I like 1 a lot, and I wanted to get more, I guess, experience with 1 before moving on to 2, because I know once I move on to 2, I'm probably not going to play 1 all that much anymore. And I really like 1, so I wanted to get some more time with it. How have you been playing it out of curiosity? It does seem like a very fun game though. It does seem like a very fun game. Is this a satchel charge? Use explosives. I don't really know where else to build. I guess like right here I can build another trench. I don't want to put too many guys in a trench because then it's like, okay, well, 1 artillery in the trench kills like 4 guys. But getting a few guys in a trench is good. If you gotta play. Oh, for sure. That is one of the things that I'm kind of like. That's kind of pushing me to get it because because it's like I want to play multiplayer, but I'm also like, well, I still want time for 1. This is a problem. This is what's known as a problem because my artillery hasn't arrived yet. And they are already attacking me. That's not good. That's not good. I really thought I had more time, but I don't. Holy cow, they're kind of just straight up ignoring my point up there. They attack me down here. Wow. Oh crap, they just shot it on my truck. My mouse is like not even on the screen anymore. That's a little hard to see. That's a lot of what do you call it? A lot of exploding World War II ASMR. You have about 6 hours of PTO, but you did the math. You'll need 76.5 for 11 days. The original plan was 7, but the max you do one time is 11 days since you're full time. 7 is 52, and you already have 6 of those hours. Made 2 separate requests, 1 for a week and 1 for 4 days before it. You'll earn 6 and separate personal PTO as well, so you might be able to do 11 days. That'd be really cool. I hope you. Well, that's bad. They kind of just killed my main anti-armor with their armor. We might be cooked here, guys. We might be cooked, as the kids call it. get it. I do hope you get it. It would be, I imagine it'd be a really cool trip, so I hope it works out for you. Okay, you just need to deploy, please. Deploy, please, and then let me grab my tanks, please. Okay, grab the Stug. Yeah, and it's like my mouse is like completely disappeared off my screen. You know, I called it perfectly location-wise. I just didn't get the reinforcements out in time, unfortunately. Try to go right here and see if I can hit some of these dudes. Alright, hit this guy with your armor piercing. Actually, no, let the AI do it. I got a micro. Volunteer 40 hours of PTO get you 9 consecutive days off. That's actually true, yeah. You could, because then you would have, because you have weekends. That's right. You have a weekend on the weekends. I hope it does. I hope it does. They really are just ignoring the point that I thought they'd spend all their time fighting and just coming to kill me. That is less than ideal, but it is what it is. It be what it be. I'm not sure if I mean, the good news, I guess, is they haven't pushed too far into here. These guys are all dead. That's not good. Oh, this isn't looking great. But yeah, so actually you could get, yeah, that is true. You could get the nice, you get some nice PTO with that. Try to get this guy over here a little bit so he gets a better view. The flat cannon, I'm keeping the back because he is a flat cannon and I want to use him as such. They have a tank that's approaching from that side, which I don't like, but it is what it is. The machine gun is destroyed over there. What are you? No, don't do that. Crap, I didn't realize I was still selected on this guy. Get off this guy. Oh, this mouse lag is not feeling good right now. Alright, try and get these 7.5s up. Oh, they have a whole bunch of them coming down right now. Luckily, we are pretty well defended over here still. Did they just kill my Stug? Yeah, that's not good. That's really bad. That's really bad. Crap. Okay, that was kind of my linchpin here, and you killed it in one shot, you jerk. I want to grab all those units and turn them into staging ground first. Yeah. I'm trying to move him down here. Okay, well, this guy is in position, roughly. These guys are moving here. These guys right here are anti-armor, so let's push them up to, like, right here. To have the ammo cart, or the ammo cart is dead. That's okay. Alright, we had a bit of a rough start, but we actually are kind of stabilizing a little. They are starting to send guys up to the area above me, which is good. Put you, like, right here. And then... let's see, you're gonna go... same deal, move over to, like, right here. Okay, you guys are going to repair... repair this, please. And then where? Okay. We are fighting. Okay, I'm gonna grab 2 of these guys. I need them to get on the cart, please, because I need to get that cart over here. They are shooting the hell out of my tank. That's not good. Mouse, please, I'm begging you. Let me click. That is true, yeah. I think you could probably get a little more PTO. It might be, they might have like specific limits from their job where it's like you can't take X amount of days off in a row though. That might be the problem. I hope not though. Okay. Crap, that's one of my artilleries. It's still alive at least. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that up in this fight. At the very least, I can probably get it up and running, what do you call it? And I'm only down, I have only high explosive. I can probably get it up and running after the fight at least, so I don't lose the full gun. And fire at this guy. Next amount of days you can take off in a row is 11. Did they even include weekends in that? It's kind of weird that they include weekends though. Sorry to hear that. Okay, you start firing. I need to get these new tanks in. I need to get new tanks in here. So this is my pride and joy right here. It looks like most of their tanks are coming from the north now, at least. Looks like they're mostly coming from the north, so I can put these guys in here to defend against that. And that... Oh, I guess you might work weekends, though. Sorry, I forgot. I didn't account for that. That would make the most sense, though. And then you're gonna go over to, like, right... Try and get right here if you can. This is a good spot if you can make it there alive. You can get there alive, that'll actually be a really good spot for you. Now I just want to pick one of you. Can you also repair this guy? Yes, you can. Okay, ammo cart boys. Ammo cart boys need to move back to here. And actually, I'm gonna have this guy try to grab here. Where the hell are my medics? Where did I place my medics? For the life of me, I do not know. Probably likes... Oh, they probably got killed in an explosion. They probably died in an explosion, if I'm being honest. It's a bit odd. Yeah. Hide before Box goes into hiding. I'm not going into hiding. I would never hide. Well, that's not true. I would sometimes hide. Stop doing that, man! Stop blowing up! Stop blowing up my guns, damn it! Let me just place my sandbags down. Let me get my sandbags down. Every time. That genuinely is like that one. It's literally just that one tank. Why? Are you stupid? Oh, you need to repair the goddamn cart. Okay, repair the cart, please, so I can get ammo. You mean end stream? Ah, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am known to occasionally end the stream. I am known to occasionally end it. After all. After all, one must end stream to then start stream anew. Okay, you, the light of my life. HP filler. Kill this man. Which one is the one shooting me? And they're dead. And we're dead. He just killed, like, my entire tank crew. Nope, not all of them, motherfucker. Get fucked. Okay. Gonna try and hit him in the side where his treads are weak, and now we're dead. Crap. Okay, well... You're gonna go right here. Are you guys done repairing this? Repair more so you can move. Not game-related hide it. So yeah, sometimes I even end stream before midnight. Not often, though, which is mostly to my own chagrin. Oh, so many tanks. What are these? What is the armor on these guys? My goodness. Okay, can you move, please? I need you to move this over here. I'm begging you to move anywhere that can deal damage to them. You two get on the gun here to help. You're also going to deploy your Eagle sandbags to give you like one extra shot before you die. A vehicle repaired. Very cool. So yeah, I basically just walked those anti-tank guns into getting obliterated, it seems. You as well are also going to get this. I just fixed that ammo crate! I just fixed it! Sorry, I need to get these guys up as well. Okay, I have another ammo crate over here. I'm gonna drag up to here. Probably would have been here by now if I'd remembered to drag it earlier. But it's fine, you know, you remember when you remember. Oh, I found my medics, they're right here. Found my medics as well, they were over here. They brought a lot of guns. Unfortunately, you just hit the brick wall of not having dedicated AT guns. Yeah. Yeah, well, if we survive this, I think I know what I'm going to be getting next, which is just dedicated AT. I kind of thought my own tanks would be enough, but I guess not. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I played. I don't remember them getting this much armor this early, but, I guess they do now. So yeah, they are just... Yeah, it's literally, it's all their armor that's Let's retreat back to here. Let's try to force their armor to get in close. If I can force their armor to get in close, I can try hitting them with like satchel charges and stuff. That's gonna be our best bet here, and flamethrowers and whatnot. I mean, hell, even the guy over here that was dedicated anti-armor. Not anymore. Most of your tanks are lights and these are mediums coming in. Yeah. We're gonna retreat. We're gonna retreat with what we've... what do I still have left? Okay, we're gonna retreat with what we have left. We'll just have to give this one up. Oh, it's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I just have no... I just have no way to counter that much armor. Well, that's unfortunate. But it just means we'll have to invest in some... Hopefully we get some anti-tank. I mean, good news is, if there is ever, we're going to get a lot of money because we had a lot of people die. We had a lot of people die there, so we get a lot of money to make up for it. As far as going down here is concerned for actual dedicated anti-armor. I have to pick... Let's see. That's AA. What is my anti-armor tree? I have 4 points. I could get up to this guy, the M1A1. The problem is, though, it's like I need to pay to get these, right? Wonder when you're going to have your IRL performance review, because it sounds like your boss wants to have an IRL addition to your paper one. That's pretty cool. Actually, it is getting a little late, so I think I'm going to call stream here if that's all right with you guys. I do apologize. I know it's kind of unfortunate to end on a loss. I still had fun, though. The new DLC was cool. We'll probably play this again, if not next week, the week after. I like Ostfront. It's kind of a game I can just kind of throw on and run a mission or two and vibe with. I say as I'm getting shelled into oblivion. You know what it was? I think last time I played as the Finnish fighting the Soviets. I think the Soviets do not scale up in armor as quickly, so I'm trying to like apply that thought process here. But no, I had a good time. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. We're gonna head into... Where are we gonna head into? Geez, can I... Okay, we're gonna have to hit... I'm gonna have to... What do you call it? I'm guessing it saves. I'm gonna have to exit the game because the game does not like me tabbing out of it. So we're gonna look at a little bit of a blank screen here as we do like the exit rate and all that fun stuff. Your streak was preserved, you're good. There you go. As long as it's preserved, I suppose that works. I suppose that works well. Okay. My mouse is just not appearing. We're gonna try plugging and unplugging my mouse again and see if that helps. And did this fix the problem? Guys, if I can't see my mouse, I can't end stream because I can't hit the end stream button. There it is. Okay, I found it. And if I go over here, it's not appearing over on the other side of the screen. Can I at least pull up OBS? Okay, it's like not going onto my second monitor now for some reason. That's so weird. Can I pull up OBS? And maybe I can type it in there. Why does it think I'm on that part of the screen? Huh? What the? I'm not. Huh? I'm not on that. It's like it says I'm on my second monitor when I'm not. But I'm on my first. At this point, I just want to be able to end the screen all right. Or end the okay, hold on. We're raiding tonight? I want to. You're distracted, you shot lots of pool. I hope you had fun with it. I hope you had fun. You have to tell me about it tomorrow. I would like to raid. My mouse, I don't know how to show you the lack of my mouse appearing other than my mouse is just not a... It's not even... It's like everything... The problem is I have okay, here's what we're going to do. I know how we're going to do this. Can I drag OBS? Is there a way I can like make it move to my off? Do you know is there a keybind to like move a tab to another. Can I do this? Okay, I can't. So it's like not appearing, but it is there. Okay, so it's just not a, it's like my mouse is on the other screen, but it's not there. Holy cow, that is very weird. That is very weird. I have not had that happen before. That's actually that's kind of a new one. Sorry, I this is very scuffed right now, and I do apologize. We're gonna be rating. We're gonna be rating into. Where are we gonna be rating into? Who is online? Oh, actually, this is a new person. Puria Primrose. We rated her the other day after Slay the Spire, and she was really cool. So I'll send you guys her way again. It looks like she's doing Marvel Rivals, which is an interesting game. As if we all remember, I'm kind of a Squirrel Girl. I'm amazing at Squirrel Girl. From the one time I played one game, I got like a 20. I think I got like a 12 kill streak, and then I never played again. And then I never played again. And you know what? I have no intention of ever doing so. That's the wrong button because that's /shoutout, not /raid. I am very tired. Hold on. We're gonna raid into them. Cause yeah. They're very chill. And we've kind of rated everyone else that we have live recently. So I'll send you over to someone new. There we go. All right. Correct buttons. Outro stuff now. Outro stuff now. So bum. Hi. My name is Chatters. I share video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I've had a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord, pretty standard for Discord, so now I'm paying on I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what I'm streaming and when, that's the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the YouTube. Again, or the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running late for stream or something, they'll be on there as well as the Discord. And finally is the YouTube. I have the VODs on there, so if you want to see this VOD or some of the other games we play, be sure to check that out. Aside from that, thank you again, Worcester, for the raid. I really appreciate it. One of these days, my time schedule is going to let me raid into you. I swear. But yes, please go check out Worcester. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some... I don't know what we're going to be doing before Baldur's Gate. We'll do some kind of pre-game gaming for Baldur's Gate, and then Baldur's Gate with everybody. It'll be a good time. Anyways, it looks like we're about to raid it out here. Have a great rest of your night. Let's do raid message. We don't need to do a raid message. All right. Have a good one, guys. Goodbye. Bye. All right, let's see if I can make it to the outro screen here. Did I make it to the outro screen tab? There we go.